Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Vorakti and welcome to your Vorakti Saturday night live stream. I hope you're having a wonderful time and I'm so excited to be hanging out with you for some good old murder mystery. Dun dun dun! New hat, who dis? What's up, Angel? This is my character's hat for the day. It's my character's hat for the day. There we go. That's how it looks. I am an Enforcer Barkley tonight. Fat Baby Cankle, hello. I'm Enforcer Barkley tonight, so I found one of my old Renaissance Festival hats that fit the character vibe, and I'm using that tonight. And I have to use these dinky little headphones to listen to stream tonight because this hat won't fit with my headphones. So things sound a little weird, and if things are a little like off balance, let me know in chat. And Rev, hello. Hope you and everyone are all having a fantastic Saturday evening. That's true. Whoa, SNL stream? Saturday Night Live, it's true. Live from my studio, it's Saturday night. I can't say the last part for fear of copyright infringement. And that hat needs to be labeled. No, Benway, no, why would you do this? Monty, how you doing too, by the way? Brandon, Rev, we got some wonderful people. VTuber, Sonara. Hello, Short Mexicano Gecko, thank you for the lurks as well. I'm not muted. Oh God, you made me look. And it's very hard to right now because I have an eye patch on, but I can see my bar moving. So ha. Daddy label. No, I can't daddy label this hat. That's ridiculous. I'm not actually. No. I'm not actually muted. I see my mic moving right now. What's up, mistress? Mystery party. Yeah, we're doing a murder mystery party. Voices, you can't steal my hat. I love this hat too much. It's a little misshapen. Well, it's still good. It's just actually some of the light that kind of reflects it that makes it look kind of weird.
Feeling extra depresso today.
Aww.
But thank you for being you, V Azu. Love you, excited to vibe and sip on my grapefruit mule brown cozy.
Yum, that sounds so good. Left eye muted. Yeah, no kidding. Angel, I love you. I'm sorry, it's depresso hours. I'm so sorry. I was feeling a little depresso last night, and I'm fortunate to I've gotten to bed and feel a little better. And I'm really excited for today. Today's going to be quite the time. We've got, I think, about 15 people in this murder mystery party. And Angel, I hope you and everyone else enjoy the fun tonight. Mr. Laughable, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 20 months and counting. I appreciate that. I've muted sound alerts, like the alert, the sounds of it, just so that it doesn't interrupt the murder mystery show itself. It's a dinner theater. JDB, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in a row, 4 total. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I turned off the debate. I turned off the sound alert so you couldn't do it if you wanted to. Probably gonna be lurking for most of it. No worries. I hope you enjoyed listening. And I hope you enjoy your mule. We love a good mule. Left eye muted. Is this improv or script? It's all improv, mistress. We've been given our character backstories and a little bit of our character goals, essentially, and what our roles will be. But it's all improv. Essentially, we have a character and they have a role, like a job, and based on that, it's up to you as the player to determine how you want to go about fulfilling those goals. Mr. Finisher, best stream. Thanks, Monty. That's a hat I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I thought it'd be good for tonight, Bill. Because I needed a wide-brimmed hat, essentially. I wanted a wide-brimmed hat. Eye patch, just give me budget. Majima cosplay vibe. Who's Majima? Ooh, Majima. It is a bit dust. That's okay. This takes place on a dust planet. It actually does take place on a planet like Tatooine or something like that. All of the reason why
You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Wow, Rem. Wow. You really went for it, didn't you? My God. Power play. Thank you for the hype and chat voices. Appreciate it. Level 1 complete. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. Well then, you got jebaited. You got jebaited. Jebaited. Well then, you got jebaited. Thanks, Brandon. Thank you. You guys both are clearly thinking out of the box. That's what we need tonight. I'm gonna knock over something because of this eye patch tonight. I guarantee it. I guarantee I'm gonna knock something over because of this eye patch tonight. Oh, those aren't turned off though. Okay, I turned off sound alerts and what is it? Basically, most Twitch notifications. But apparently, you can still do the farts. Apparently, you could still do the tickers. I love Murder Mystery and Provence. I'm stoked. Yeah, me too, Mistress. I used to, before, I don't know if you've been here when I mentioned this before. Ow, God. Before. But I used to, before COVID, I used to teach improv. And I used to run an improv troupe. We're kind of in hiatus. It's not like we're, like, done forever. But yeah. Oh, I should probably get in here and, oh, man. I'm at one of those places or stages where I feel like I need more space on my desk. So once again, my character's name, let me show you guys real fast. This is the Wanderstar, let me see, the Wanderstar Murder Mystery Party, sci-fi party. It was really cool. Let me read this like little blurb about it again here. Let's see here. In the outskirts of the Frontier Star System, the crews of the Empress and the Calamity Jane have put aside old rivalries to apprehend the infamous outlaw, Kalen Longhurst, and collect the bounty from Enforcer Barkley at Double Star Cantina, a watering hole in Lone Rock Port, well known for attracting smugglers, gamblers, merchants, and crew members alike. But the past is not so easily forgotten, and long-buried secrets and mysterious lost treasure threaten to up the stakes. I poked my eye out for the role, Brandon. I did it for the role. I had to. I'm a method actor. Method acting. Can we get a shout out for Dead Pirate Brandon, please? And a hello, Pirate. Pirate's our wonderful host tonight. She's gonna be running everything. And I hope I'll do a good job. It's gonna be a good time. I think we have a full. Thank you for the shout out to Dead Pirate Brandon. Can we give one for Pirate Reject as well? Pirates are invading. It's true. There's so many we got Pirate Reject. We got Dead Pirate Brandon. But Brandon's a little on the dead side though, so I think we'll be okay. Thank you, Thuxos. Appreciate you. I literally can't see out of half my face right now, so this is gonna be an exciting night for sure. And let me show you a little bit here. So that's the backstory right there. I think there's Brandon, how are you tonight? What you up to tonight? Let's see here. And of course, I would mute my sound alerts, and everyone's like, "Let's see which ones still work. Let's see which ones I can get away with still working." I wonder if the Spotify inspiration playlist is copyright or not. If so, then I'll have to. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna be able to use this one. Let's see if I can find any good music. Oh, I could just play. Let's see here. I want to make sure. Oh god, I can't spell even. It's because the eye patch chat. I could use Red Dead Redemption music. We need a dead person to complete this Voltron. That's horrifying, Brandon. Just imagine having to fusing a Voltron with a dead guy. And we're ready when you are. Oh, heck. Okay, let me get in here. I was just seeing what kind of music I wanted to put in the background here. Should I do the Phasmo playlist? It's a little spooky. A little too spooky. That's a little too spooky. I don't know. Well, hopefully there'll be like some ambience or something like that. Let's get into this here. So this is the system that we're going to be in here. We're in this room. I see Pirate Reject. She's yelling at me to get in here because I am belligerent. And I am so bad at staying on time. So let's unmute everything in here. Oh God, can you hear me?
V, when you feel like you're ready, join us. Oh, I see him down there. All right. Yeah, I'm going to start.
We don't see a V. We don't see a V.
That's a screen.
Hello, can you see me now? Oh, that's
That's your
Oh,
whole stream.
Oh God, here, let me fix
Hi,
that.
chat. We have a puppy guest, and Laugh's face should be up soon.
Let's see.
We have a dog. We have a cat. You know, we got the whole menagerie.
The
Wow,
menagerie.
Jay's really just brought a dog along as part of their costume. I think they might just win.
Right? I love your makeup, Jays.
So good.
How do
I
I
could
do
have my
the
cat crash my screen.
How do I do the push to talk thing?
There is no.
There is no
It
push
just
to talk.
happens.
Oh, just make sure to
Proximity
okay.
based.
Oh yeah, I'll explain because
The camera settings are awful. Oh
Cat
god.
is proximity based. Up here is the speaker area. So when I ask you to hit like the speaker area to introduce yourself, just pass the little speaker icons, and you will be open to everybody. Or proximity. If you want a private conversation, if you go to the table, you're going to a little flag at the bottom of the
famous
page
laugh,
that
it's
says
true.
you are entering a private conversation. So in case you just want to talk to like 2 or 3 people, just choose a table to all go to, and then your conversation there won't be seen by proximity people. So
Yeah, it's also a highlighted zone, so it's easy to see.
exactly. And if you ever need a break at any time, like especially for my streamers, if you want to talk to chat, take a break, get a drink, use the restroom, no stress. After we get the game rolling, I'm going to be really clear about when the major plot beats happen. So in between those, you can head down to the AFK area. When you're in the AFK area, don't like ask people questions about the character and that kind of stuff. Like respect the AFK area. So that's just pretty much the layout of the room. It's pretty intuitive beyond that, and the game will flag you when the area type changes. But if you're all ready for like the official intro, I can get started.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Let's
gonna move my
go.
webcam because it's on my other monitor here. Okay. Yeats is coming
gonna
in
be
late.
That's
He
not a bad
says
idea.
that he has to work a little later.
Okay.
So if you see him change to, I'll go ahead and say his character's name. So Mark is coming in later too. And Yates is coming in probably like half an hour to 45 minutes, but they're the bounty hunter. So if
Okay.
any of you say like talk to, oh my God, I already blanked on his name. Talk to the bounty hunter.
Basil Marsh.
Not a
Basil
bad
Marsh, thank you.
idea, Rev.
I
Not
swear
a
I know all
bad
this. I just have
idea.
like a million sheets as the host. All right, I'm gonna get started. Okay, hi everybody, and welcome to
Howdy.
WanderStar Remote
Howdy.
Worlds. Hey, I learned about Foul Play. They are a 2-woman team up here in the Seattle area, and they wanted to make murder mystery parties, and then the pandemic hit, so they learned how to convert those murder mysteries into online games. And I started joining them for playtests. I had a blast, so this is one of those parties. Thank you all for joining us here tonight, and I hope you all have a great time playing. This is a remote murder mystery game. While a dust storm has settled outside, we'll be using our deep space comm links for instant communication locally in Gathertown. Before we start the game, I have a few announcements to make as the host. All right, I already covered the Gathertown proximity-based chat. Again, the bar and tables are private areas. The stage is a public speaking area. I can also spotlight you during gameplay if something happens. So I'm not saying somebody's going to die, but if they die, I can like ping you right there and people can witness you die. Very exciting. First, as we're getting ready, if everyone can go around, come to the stage one at a time, and just say your Twitch name or how you want to be referred as in real life, as well as your character name, your role, and your pronouns. I'll start. My name's Annabelle. I go by Pirate Reject on Twitch. And my character name is just going to remain Annabelle because I'm the host. And my role is going to be the game's banker. And I'll explain what exactly I'm helping with the banking when we're about 20-30 minutes in. So yeah, whoever wants to go next, just hit the stage, introduce yourself, and we'll go one at a time. Thank you.
No.
Hell. All right. So I'm Angel of the Mad on Twitch. Do whatever. I'm a tour guide at Space Museum, so that's kind of my shtick. But yeah, I'm playing Sir Argus Bay, a very reputable merchant of very reputable goods. And so if you have any word to need purchasing, I most likely have something for you. We like to brand ourselves here as the merchant with the mane, the Costco of space. You have it. We find it at a very reasonable prices.
Hello. I tonight am playing the rapscallion Orlo Radcliffe, and tonight I am here for one reason and one reason only. Kaelin, your days are numbered.
I think it is really appropriate that I take this time Hello. I am
My mic's
Jen,
muted right now,
go by
Rev.
Goldie
Hey,
Thoughts
clap, clap, clap.
on
How are you?
everywhere, including Twitch. But what's most
How is it, Joe?
important is today I'm playing the part of Kaylin Longhurst. I am a long-wanted outlaw in 3-star systems. So if my days are numbered, you're going to have to get in line because there's too many people that want to take me out. So with that, everybody, you. Oh, sorry. She, her pronouns. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. Hello, everyone. I am Gotoros. Tonight, I am playing the role of Gente Pyrwin. I am the navigator of the Calamity Jane, and I have a lot of experience on the ship. And you'll just have to ask me questions if you want to know anything, because I really don't feel like telling you. Bye.
We just started, Joe. It's the perfect time.
Hello, my name is Mr. Laughable, or if it makes you more comfortable, you can just call me Dennis. But more importantly, I'm playing the role of Captain Bracken.
Yeah, we just started. I'm just having some camera issues. So.
I've been around the frontier system on the Calamity Jane for years now. He, him pronouns. Thank you.
I think I can I know what I can do.
Muted.
You're muted.
Muted.
Off to a good start, my friend.
You got this, Luca.
So my name is Vengeance Typhlosion on Twitch. You can call me Vengeance or Venny. Today I'm playing the role of Luca Cadwell, who is the local card shark around place. I just play games with friends. That's all it is. Just come join me for a game. I promise I will take all your money, but it will be fair. I'm just good.
Bullshit.
I like
Yeah,
that. That was good.
I use he him pronouns. I can hear, so I can move.
I am Entity of Alex, or Alex, most predominantly. I am playing Rick Snapper, who is the mechanic on the Calamity Jane, and yeah, he him pronouns. He.
Helps if you can pronounce the name of your ship you're on.
Okay.
I'm part of the Maulium Fulcan.
Oh, the molybdenum hawk. Yeah, I've seen that around.
Hello, I go by JDB. I'm playing the role of Arrow Gridley, and I am the ship's gunner on the Empress. I'm new to the crew, but I carry a big stick.
That's what she said.
That was so fucking awesome.
That's what he said.
Way over to the left, right.
We don't discriminate here, Ricks.
Here we go. Hi, I'm another Jen, actually. She, her pronouns. And I am Hibson7 on Twitch. I am playing Harlan Corwin tonight, who is just a local patron and likes to hang out at the cantina. So, folks will see me around.
Okay, I think I got it figured out, chat.
Hi, I'm Space. I'm playing Captain Zarin Hart, the captain of the Empress, the better ship. She, her pronouns.
I can't believe you.
I don't know. I think that what your ship looks like it has a snazzier outfit. Who's up next?
Who hasn't introduced
Yeah, I
themselves?
say who hasn't gone. I've all been piling over on this side, I guess.
Hi, my name is Ian. I'll be playing the role of Bash Heaton. I am the mechanic on the Empress. I'm glad to get an opportunity to be a part of the crew. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to show off
Yeah,
my skills.
my brain didn't
Well, you can see
connect,
you only
Pirate.
won because you have a cat.
My brain didn't connect in terms of the camera. I thought I could just virtual cam the whole thing,
He wants attention.
but I forgot.
Cato is best Cato.
I think this will work. I just have to
Same-
lean a little to the left.
Same on the wanting attention though.
Don't we all?
Let me.
Hi, I'm Miss Dara. I'm playing Aiden Conwig. I'm the technician on the Empress, and she, her pronouns.
Oh shit, cat versus cat.
They weren't kidding when they said cat fight.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
There we
I may have a
go.
cat, but I am a cat.
There we go.
Is that everybody?
No, Win
the
hasn't.
investigator hasn't gone yet.
Win.
I got my camera working. Yay!
Hey, come on to the stage, Win.
That was just enough. That was just enough stalling perfectly.
That was deliberate. That was
Oh
deliberate.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite intentional. Quite intentional.
All right. Hi, I'm Vorakti on Twitch and basically everything else. And today I'm playing Enforcer Barkley, the law of this land. If you want to try to break the law, you got to get through me. And it looks like Kaylin's time is up. Thanks.
Good friend.
Oh,
It's hard to
no.
take him serious sometimes.
I know. I have a really hard time.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll work.
This
Okay,
is there's like Seth Rogen in a grimdark movie.
I'm going to go
Batman.
through the rest of my announcements for the game, and let me close my door for the barking dogs. Come on, puppies. I just started talking.
They know.
Cat better.
I'm
Start
totally
talk,
pro
start
with
bark.
this. Okay. Number one. Okay, here's a few gameplay announcements. Number one, there's no acting experience needed for this game. Everyone is comfortable with different levels of performance, and we welcome all skill levels here. And fun fact, I think only 2 of you have been involved in like a murder mystery game like this. So if you feel like you're not doing well, don't worry. Everybody is just having fun and role playing, so no stress. It's natural for the game to feel awkward at first, but we always seem to find out that within the first 20-30 minutes or after the murder happens, you'll get distracted by your objectives and you'll be afraid to be nervous. So, or not afraid to be nervous.
Afraid Thing to feel.
Already nervous.
You'll be nervous to be nervous.
You'll be too busy being nervous to be nervous.
I mean, that's called anxiety.
Anxiety.
Double
Yeah,
negative,
yeah.
it cancels itself out.
All right. Hopefully, everyone received the character profile book with like your objectives for the first bit of the game. So
yeah.
if you didn't get that, let me know because that's important. Don't share this with other guests. Remember to stay in character throughout the party to your best extent. Next, there might be characters mentioned in your books that are not being played today. Actually, no stress about that. I believe we have a full party, thankfully. We have 2 players coming in late. Yay!
Yeah.
At the minimum, this game can be played with 8 people, fun fact, but I wanted
Nice.
a full crew because it's more fun that
Okay,
way.
Benway.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, assume these people
Well,
couldn't make it,
thanks.
but they may make an appearance later in the game. And remember that Murder Mystery is a cooperative game, not a competitive one. While your characters may be at odds, you expect all guests to respect each other, the game, and be good sports throughout the night. We have 0 tolerance for harassment or poor sportsmanship. So while there's rivalries and such, you know, it's fun to like play around at being a dick, but don't be like a total dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay, be an
being
asshole, just don't be a
said-
dick.
Yeah, don't be an asshole. I think we all have a good barometer
half
of like
dick.
having fun with it and not being total jerks.
Well,
and
I'm
frustrating.
gonna leave that one alone.
Yep. Same.
That
That's
being
enough.
said, though, you are allowed to bribe, blackmail, gossip, lie, omit, and share information as you feel your character would. You have many resources at your disposal to help you move along in the evening. And later, you'll be given some currency to exchange for information, clues, and other items. If you want to exchange or give money or other items, let the banker, myself, know later. Also, additionally, later in the evening, we'll draw randomly for foul play cards. If you receive a foul play
Hey,
card,
Alamo.
and I'll ping you in the Gather Town chat and an email that you received one, you'll be allowed to remove a player from the game. If you have questions about this mechanic, and what you can or cannot do, please let me know. So,
I'm sorry, but I could just see Rix is like, oh.
I've seen this happen before in games, and like someone's gotten real close, and they're like a step away, and then they're gone.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I know, it's making me nervous.
Hi,
Yeah,
Elf.
a little
Hello.
gathered
How are you?
tip. Sometimes it's
We have like
hard
15
to
people in here,
wrangle
Bazooka.
somebody down for like a
Oh,
one-on-one
that's me.
conversation. As a last resort, I do suggest just using the in-game chat system in case somebody's already, like the enforcer's going to be very busy. The captains will be busy. If you need to tell them something privately one-to-one, just pretend we have like local communicators and just use the local chat for that. That way you can keep playing and not be stressed about finding that one person to ask them one last question if you can't get a private conversation with. Yep.
To add in on that, whenever you're sending a message, because it kind of defaults to who you last sent a message to, so it doesn't default to everyone. So if you want to make sure everyone sees a message, or you're trying to send something out to everyone for some reason, just
Or
double
you're
check.
trying not to
Or you're
send
trying not
something out
to.
to everyone.
Yeah, make sure just double check your recipients before hitting
Hey, I
send.
just killed somebody. What you
Got here, you know.
That's
So
when we
this
see the
person
emergency
gets a
button.
murder weapon. Where should I hide it?
Next, some characters do have romances and affairs throughout the night, but please keep all flirting to talking only and PG rated. And if you're not comfortable with your character in a relationship, just say you're besties or something.
Looking at you, Venny.
I keep everything PG.
Luca, we got your number.
I'm just saying, Win Barclay. It's funny you got a top hat. I'm ending it there.
Yeah.
If I could zoom in right now.
Okay, two more things. Okay, your character profile and objectives are a starting point. Your character will not know everything or everyone at the party. It's up to you to talk to other characters, ask questions, look at the evidence, and piece information together. And if you need a moment, I do recommend having a sheet for notes. You never know what kind of little tidbits you want to write down.
Oh shit, where's my sticky notes?
Okay.
There he goes.
Here we go.
It's also why I've decided my character plays with a pen a lot.
Oh, that's cool.
See, I just have no pad.
There he comes back.
Well, hey, I'm a navigator. I'm constantly taking notes, adjusting courses.
Exactly.
Gotta do
All
that.
right. Finally, as your host, I'm here to answer any questions
Hi,
you
B.
have, or
Hello.
to address any issues that come up during play. Don't hesitate to let me know. I'm here to support you. And with that, I am going to officially introduce the game and let you all cause some chaos. So,
Oh, chaos will be chaos.
Oh, you're gonna regret saying those.
Murder mystery chaos.
I'm sure.
It's gonna take like 10 minutes to regret that.
Only
I'll make
10.
5.
Let me. One paragraph, then you guys are good to go. In the outskirts of the Frontier Star System, the crews of the Empress and the Calamity Jane have put aside old rivalries to apprehend infamous outlaw Kalen Longhurst and collect the bounty from Enforcer Barclay at Lone Rock Port, an outpost well known for attracting smugglers, gamblers, merchants, and crew members alike. While the dust storm threatens to keep the crew on lockdown, there is a lot to celebrate. But the past is not easily forgotten, and long-buried secrets and a mysterious lost treasure threaten to up the stakes. With that, we are all now in character. It's time to mix, mingle, and get ready for some foul play.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna move right off stage, and away you go. Please don't abuse the stage during the game. I love you. I'll let you know to use the stage if you need to.
Well, I like this place. No one has to escort me anywhere. I can just walk freely. It's wonderful to be a prisoner.
Everyone keep an eye on that one.
Uh-huh.
Find me. I'm just going to be walking.
Okay, we can kind of talk amongst ourselves now, which is nice. What is even the voice call? So this is, I'm gonna have to ask Pirate Reject. She knows what the system is. I have the email for it. But it's kind. I think that she discovered this system and then she decided to use it with the murder mystery party, essentially.
Mr. Barclay.
That's Enforcer Barclay.
Mr. Enforcer Barclay. I'm wondering when you're going to actually do your job. See, why haven't you done anything about Aura Mills?
Aura Mills.
Mills.
Suspected of many things, but I don't have any hard evidence, but I do have somebody on the case.
On the case, nothing. I want them taken into justice soon. They robbed me of my money.
Yeah? You got any proof for that?
I don't lose.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Beat you in a game of chance, did they?
It was a card game. You know how I am with card games.
All too well. It's not the first time your name came across my desk in a card game, you know.
Yeah, but that's always straight-laced. It's always above the table, except for with Aura Mills. And I'm not the only one that was cheated either. Marka Kipps and August Bray know about it too.
Hold on, let me pull out my digital notepad.
Handy dandy. I just want to see justice done where justice is needed and deserved.
And that's why I'm here, Mr. Cadwell.
Well, I look forward to seeing that happen then.
Who else did you say they cheated?
Marka Kipps and August Bray. Also, you know, I don't always give up information, but you're obviously someone whose help I need at the moment. But I've given you information. I hope you'll give me some when you find it.
You'll be updated like everybody else. What were those two names again?
Marka Kipps and August Bray.
August Bray. Okay. My voice to text isn't working today, so I have to write everything down.
That's fair.
Is there anything else, Mr. Cadwell?
For now, no. Just keep me updated.
You'll know. So two of the characters that I'm supposed to check out, chat, they are not here. They're the two AFK characters. So I basically just have to ensure that everyone stays under control. But I feel as though I should talk to the two captains. I feel like I should talk to the two captains first here. I'm gonna talk to Captain Zart first.
Don't have to. This should be, this should be the end of it.
Mind if I take a seat?
Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
And what can I help you with?
I'm Win Barkley, Enforcer Barkley.
Captain Harp, what can I help you with?
I understand you're under joint custody of Kaylin Longhurst with the other captain, Parsons.
Yeah, yeah, we are. Yeah. Joint is very important there. Joint.
I understand that you both captured her together.
Yeah, we did actually. We worked as a team. Both our crews came together. We secured her. It's kind of hard, maybe a little bit of a tussle, but we did it.
And out of all the people that ever tried to capture Kaylin Longhurst, how did you two manage to do it?
You're asking how the captain of a reputable ship captured a bounty hunter. Or not a bounty, I'm sorry.
A bounty.
A bounty.
Well, a lot of people tried to bring in Kaylin until I upped the bounty for her, making it more lucrative for people like you.
Maybe you just had to sweeten the pot a bit to get us interested.
Right. Good to know. Well, anyways, the dust storm has knocked out all communications and grounded ships. I'm unable to officiate the official transfer until the storm is through. And
Wait,
so,
I'm sorry. What?
There's a dust storm. A dust storm.
So we're not going to get paid until after?
I'm unable to make the official arrangements to send into command until the dust storm is over. But you'll get your money, as will the other crew. But until then, Kaylin Longhurst is in your custody, and anything that happens is in your jurisdiction, not mine. Keep that in mind.
All right, Enforcer. I'll try and keep that in mind.
Right. I'll be leaving you now.
Good.
Good.
As long as Harp doesn't try anything, yes.
As long as who doesn't try anything.
Rix was suggesting that the Empress combined with our ship, our cruise.
Alright.
And I said, as long as she doesn't try to, take power or say she's the better captain, whatever you want to say, then I'm okay with it. If we're co-captains, maybe, but I don't know.
What is this, a dodgeball league?
You could say that for space dodgeball.
Right. People die in that every day, you know. Space dodgeball.
I bet.
Yeah.
Usually involves lasers and not balls.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why anyone plays that, to be honest.
I don't know either. It's kind of horrifying if you think about it.
Very, very horrifying.
They used to say about hundreds of years ago, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Now it's, if you can dodge a laser, no, you can't. You're dead.
You're
That's
dead.
all it is.
It's true. I had a friend that lost a friend to space dodgeball. But we're getting off track.
Yes.
I'm here to introduce myself. My name is Enforcer Barkley. I'm the one that put out the bounty for Kaylin Longhurst.
Yes, I'm aware.
Good. Something you should know is that I can't officiate the transfer into my custody until the current sandstorm is winded down, so communications are reestablished back to my main HQ, and then I can transfer funds to you and Captain Harp.
Okay.
Until then, Kaylin Longhurst is in your joint custody, and anything that happens to her is under your jurisdiction, not mine.
Under the whole cruise or just the captain's?
And the captain is responsible for his crew. And right now, if anything does happen, just make sure Captain Hart isn't the one that clean it up before you do. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
That's why I call, and we're happy to help you out.
I'll do
Hello,
that.
gentlemen.
Barkley?
That's Enforcer Barkley to you.
Enforcing what?
Enforcer Barkley. My title?
I know who you are. But what exactly are you an enforcer of?
Of this star system. I'm the law of this land.
That's so.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing. Just seeing what a enforcer is doing way out here in this crook.
This is my jurisdiction. I plan on changing things here. Making this a reputable place for reputable people. I'm sure all of you can agree that's for the best interest of this station, wouldn't you say?
Harlow, you hear that? They want to make it respectable.
I guess there's always maybe some space for that. Maybe.
There's always space for that. What do you mean?
Seems like an odd place to be enforcing.
This is the fringe of the territory. It still needs justice like anywhere else.
Depends on what you consider justice.
Well, we just brought in one of the largest bounties known to man on the fringes of space. I'd say that's justice.
Is it now? That's justice. Okay.
But it hasn't been judged. It hasn't been judged yet.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to obtain jurisdiction of the prisoner until the storm is subsided, so that I can contact HQ and officiate the process legally. Until then, Captains Harp and Captains Parsons are under control of the prisoner. I can't touch them until then.
Well,
so justice hasn't been served, is what I'm hearing.
But it will.
Well, Enforcer Barkley, we may, or this place I should say may, save you quite a bit of paperwork before the night is out.
What's that supposed to mean? What's your name?
My name is Alio Radcliffe. And all I'm saying is the outskirts, they're not a fun place to be, and accidents happen, especially to two-timing swindlers such as Kalen Longheart.
Tell me, Mr. Radcliffe, what is your the nature of your relationship with Kalen Longhurst?
Nothing more than a concerned citizen.
You seem to have a sharp tongue for a concerned citizen.
All I'm saying is what a miserable lout Kalen is, and I hope one day I get the chance to exact justice.
Well, Mr. Radcliffe, on the first part we can agree, but unfortunately, justice is gonna have to come through the judicial system of the Empire.
Because that's always so effective.
I agree. We shall see how justice gets served.
I'll leave you to chat here with Mr. Cadwell. I just want to make sure my mic is being picked up because it doesn't look like it's always going green. Hold on, let's see here. Test. Oh, it does. Okay. Now what if I do this? Now what if I do blah 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 blah? No. No, I like the original better. Yep. Okay, there we go. Space Darth Vader? No! Echo Act. No, I was just testing my mic there. I'm just sitting in this area here until I can... Oh, wait, is Jace back? Wait, no. I'm gonna have to talk to Kalen for sure after this in a second here. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. Oops. What is this? Oh, Frontier System. The Frontier Systems Law. Mr. Bray, what can I do for you?
Sir Barclay, how are you doing today, good sir?
That's Enforcer Barkley to you.
I see you have upgraded your title since we last spoke.
I've always been Enforcer Barkley.
Well, I distinctly remember a time, good sir, where you were merely a cadet. That is beyond some. Congratulations on your, shall we say, status upgrade to the Enforcer. How are you doing, my friend?
I'll be better when I have Kalen Longhurst in my custody.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. A dastardly fellow, aren't they? Good to see that the long arm of the law has finally reached them.
Yeah. And just...
But I was talking to Captain Zarin, or what, Captain Zarin, I believe? Yes, Captain Zarin. That they are required to be held under lock and key to this dust storm. It's a tad convenient, don't you think?
Legally, I cannot take custody of the prisoner until I'm able to contact HQ and officiate the actual exchange of custody. You have to do these things by the book.
Yes, the bureaucracy, the bane of all everywhere. Yes, but don't you think it smells a tad convenient? Don't you think? I mean, the crew brings them in on a time when the dust storm comes in and cuts off transit, but these dust storms, they last for several days and they do not show up out of nowhere, you know?
Are you suggesting that they brought the...
Oh, no, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm merely stating a mild observation. You know, it seems a bit, you know, no one's today suspicious, you know? It's very interesting, don't you think?
What are you getting at, Bray?
No, nothing, just making a conversation, you know? I am a merchant. My job is to talk, and my talk is to job. Well, as I say in some parts. But...
You know, I've had some complaints about some unsatisfied customers to your wares.
I would never. I have a very reputable merchant, a very reputable wares, my friend. Tell me, what have these complaints been saying?
I've heard reports of shoddy goods when people are outside the compound.
My God. Shoddy goods? I would never. I personally verify. In fact, just recently I am in possession of a Goblin-class transport that is currently being ensured of the highest quality and fuel as we speak. This is heinous. Someone is trying to slander me.
They're merely idle reports, Bray. It's not something that I can pursue without more substantial evidence.
Yes, I understand you have your, simple idle concerns, nothing more, just something I take rather personally. After all, if a man cannot have pride in their work, what can he have pride in? Speaking of, how goes your work? I understand, but how is your extension of the law in these parts?
In general, they're fine. We're doing our part here in the local precinct to clean up this sector of the city, or of the planet.
Yeah, of course. Yes, the frontier, it's a very ruthless place, It's good to see that the law has finally taken some actions, so that way the more civilized can begin to settle their region. But while I have you here, good sir, have you perhaps any personal requests you have, I've talked to many people, find many things, I may have... Do not let me anyone tell you, or know that I told you this. I have a reputation to uphold. May have some information on some perhaps unseedier things that you may be able to perhaps set a sting upon.
Really? What sort of things?
Well, I couldn't, as you say, cannot legally confirm nor deny, but, some perhaps smuggling deals, it's out here where the borders are fuzzy, it's quite easy to hop them, but it's one of those things where I help you, you help me, and everyone comes out to fair except those dastardly fellows.
All right, y'all, we actually have a new guest. We have Yates, who is playing Basil. If you'd like to introduce yourself, Yates, and I'll give you time to change your name as well. Thank you.
Hey everybody, hello. I'm here finally. We'll see if I actually get any of this stuff going. Thank you for patiently waiting. I'm sure everyone's just waiting specifically for me.
A quite fine fellow's introduction, of course.
A little short, but...
Well, some prefer the brevity of words, and some prefer the grandiosity. So I find it's best to say as much as you can and convey as much as you can, as you know.
I've noticed, yeah.
Yes, a man of astute observation you are, I see.
These smugglers, do they have names?
Well, frankly speaking, good sir, I'm much of a West Peterson, you would not have any grounds to take me in, and you have not given me anything in exchange thus far.
I'm the law. If they're smugglers and they're impeding your business, they're impeding the law. It's mutually beneficial for you to give me their names.
Oh, good sir, Win Barkley. I do not know how long you've been on the frontier, but yeah, it's good that the law is coming here. But I do not think it's quite arrived yet, wouldn't you say? I mean, that is the point of your whole presence. Frankly, we must work for our living, and we must work within the realities. It is all well and good to theorize and wish for a lawful frontier where it is no longer the frontier, but instead civilization. But that is frankly not the universe that we currently live in. The Black is still a wild and dangerous place as it is, and frankly, as a businessman, I need something in exchange for something.
Well, I'm sure that it would impede your business if you were to be behind bars for impeding justice. I do have that.
Grounds would you have?
You're impeding justice. You're withholding information, and I can't legally bring you in. So we can talk here at this table, or we can talk with you behind bars.
Well, quite frankly, good sir, who is more popular here? Because out here on the frontier, it's not necessarily who is right.
Are you trying to extort an officer of the law?
No. Just again, merely stating facts and observations.
Hold on, let me add this to your sheet.
Well.
The law still exists here. It doesn't matter who's popular. It matters who's acting in justice.
Yeah, the law exists. But so too does the atmosphere. And sometimes it is not always breathable, as I say.
Is that a threat?
No, again, no good sir.
I'm adding this to your sheet.
A local saying that they say.
Extortion, Threatening an officer of the law.
But I see, perhaps not in the best of moods, and I shall take my leave elsewhere. But I hope you have a good day, sir.
I've noticed. What a common insult. I love it. Okay, I gotta go talk to. Wait, there's two people I have to go talk to. Let's see here. Yeats is here now. Oh, he's in the AFK area though, so I can't talk to him. I'm gonna talk to Kayla and see where she's gonna go real fast. Let's see if she comes in here. What? Bazooka. Kaylin Longhurst herself.
In the flesh, you know it. By the way, I like your what happened with the eye patch? That was new since the last time we spoke.
Yeah, I had a run-in with the Sharptooth gang, and well, their name, at least at the time, was pretty accurate.
It suits you. How can I help you today, Mr. Barclay?
Oh, don't worry, you'll be helping me. Just as soon as the sandstorm subsides, you're coming into my custody. And things are gonna change in these areas.
Well, it seems like I'm a very wanted woman because there's a lot of people that want to take me into their custody. So if that's going to be the case, you might have to fight for it, and it won't be from me, with me.
Well, it does sound like you've definitely earned a name for yourself. There's an Alio. Seems he really has it bad for you.
Is that so?
Yeah. The name sound familiar to you?
Well, a little bit, but as he's standing right behind me, I think I can figure out more of what's going on with him. That's interesting.
Would you like to talk somewhere else?
Sure. There you go. So, what's the info on Mr. Radcliffe that I need to be aware of?
I need to know what you know about him. He's made threats against your person, and I seek to bring justice to all.
That's kind of interesting based on the last time that we spoke, but from what I really know about Alio, not a lot. So it seems you seem to have more information than me. There's no info that I have on him, so if he's been keeping tabs on me, he's been doing a really good job. I have no information there that I can share.
Just write that down. Look, this night can go a couple of different ways. When the storm subsides, you will be transferred into my custody from the captains to me. But I can't do that until the sandstorm does die down and I can maintain contact with HQ to officiate the process legally. If there are people that are after you, that want to kill you, clearly they're acting against justice as well. And if you have any information on them, you need to tell me. It's in your own personal best interest, despite the fact that I might not like you in the slightest.
Duly noted, Mr. Barclay. If I have anything to pass
Enforcer, Barclay. Miss Longhurst.
Enforcer, Barclay. I'm going to keep my eyes on you.
Funny. Real funny.
I thought it was pretty good. But, yeah, apparently there's going to be a toast going on. Let's see what that's going to do, pertain with. I don't know.
Right.
So, Mr. Barclay,
Mhm.
I don't know why I should be telling you anything, especially since I don't think you can really help me. But I just want to let you know that I have big plans.
Attention everyone. Can I get attention of everybody? I just wanted to say a few things really quick. As you all know, I am Captain Parsons of the Calamity Jane, and I wanted to say a few words to mark this wonderful occasion. Now, I know we all haven't had the best of relationships in the past, but that ends tonight. It was a long and hard journey we had together, but I dare say now that we have successfully captured Kaylin Longhurst, there's no limit to what we cannot do together. A few shout-outs I want to make here. Is Captain Zarin Harp here? Where is Zarin? Zarin! Hey, you, my friend, especially deserve some accolades, and I just wanted to say that we have certainly come a long way, and I thank you again for agreeing to this job. My crew, the Calamity Jane, who are always up for an adventure. And to the Empress crew, don't worry, I wasn't going to leave you wonderful people out. You all performed admirably, and I am grateful that you could join us for some amazing adventures, and I have had the pleasure of taking part in it with you all. And finally, to Kaylin Longhurst, you beautiful space varmint. Thank you, because you brought this whole thing together and made us very, very rich. Here's to our success. Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
And here I thought the enforcer was full of himself.
You realize who you're standing next to, Cadwell?
Captain Parsons, wonderful to see you, friend. May I have a word with you over here?
Wait.
On behalf of my captain, I would like to apologize. I think the drink has gone to his head.
No kidding.
Surprised.
You did. Oh, never mind.
It's like, go shoot your eye out, kid. He was right. He was right.
Hello, enforcer.
I heard what you said, you know.
And I can't be the first person to have said it.
No, that's true.
I mean, I feel it takes one to know one. When it comes to card games, I know.
When are you ready to read the evidence or just out of death?
What?
So that was what I saw.
That was a death. Oh, okay.
I was like,
sorry, I must have been on mute, but yeah, that may have been a death. So if the inspector can get up here.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
I think Kaylin died.
At the end of the toast, Kaylin was shot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh dear.
And we're ready for the enforcer to check the body and let us know what happened.
I'm gonna check the body real fast.
This is why you don't show your hand until you've won the pot.
This is.
That's very unfortunate.
That's
Finally got what you deserve.
Term I would use.
May you rot.
Blastamint, Brad. Oh, that's not too much. That easily.
Attention! Attention! May I have everyone's attention, please?
Aye, good sir.
I need everyone, and I mean everyone, to the central podium, especially the captains. To get right to the point, it seems our notorious outlaw, Kaylin Longhurst, has been murdered. As all of you know, the bounty specifically said they were to be alive, and since clearly they are not, neither crew of the Empress nor the Calamity Jane will receive the bounty reward.
Oh, that is most unfortunate.
Well,
Well, that's quite convenient.
Settle down. Settle
I told you
down.
they'd goof it up.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's exciting.
Settle down.
The galaxy's got one less scumbag.
Shut up!
Perhaps we should hear out the good impulsa before we start hypothesizing.
Before we all get shot?
I have more information. The pressing matter now is there is a killer here this evening. And even though they murdered a no-good, low-life scum, I will see that justice is done. So far, I've gathered the following evidence. Exhibit A. Since I believe it to be important to this investigation, I put Kayleen's wanted poster as part of the evidence. As you can see, they were wanted alive for 1 million credits.
Oh, very fast, sir.
Exhibit B. Shut up! Exhibit B. Upon analysis, the shot that killed Kayleen appears to be from a Riot, a remote investigative droid technology. These droids are issued to soldiers in the Frontier Brigade. We are still investigating what model of Riot was used in the crime. I'm awaiting further results from my forensics bot and will update when I learn more. And I will learn more. Exhibit C. This is a holo message sent by Kayleen Longhurst that we recovered from the Empress. It was encrypted and sent via a secret channel. The victim relayed the following message to an unknown contact here at Lone Rock Point. It said, and I quote, "I will be making an unexpected return to Lone Rock Port. Once I find my great treasure, I will be beyond wealthy. And if you have a ship ready for me, I will pay you double your going rate. Considering you have done business in the past, you know me to be good on my word." That is the evidence I have collected thus far. I expect everyone to be open and available for questioning throughout the night. If you all cooperate with my investigation, then we may just be able to speed things up a bit. I'll make this evidence available for all of you to view, and we'll be questioning all of you this evening. No one, and I mean no one, is above my jurisdiction, and I will find who's responsible. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, that is
Sorry for that
muted.
confusion, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, after the toast, it's like in the last of Oz when she dies, and then I was like pinging V like, hey.
Stuff happened. This is a
Like,
drawn out death.
I only have
Right?
one eye.
Like, bleeding on the floor with John's drinking.
Yeah, perhaps I can find a prosthetic eye so you can better read the script next time.
A quick heads up. All right, I'm going to send everybody goals and objectives. You're going to get a second email with a copy of the evidence and the stuff you have to do for the rest of the night. As a reminder, you will now have 4 monies, super fancy.
I'm doing
to barter,
great with this
trade, or bribe
investigation,
tonight.
Binwee.
Don't worry about fancy currency. Now, you're all gamers, but it's 4, and you're trading it to whoever you want to. You don't have to trade it if you don't want to. If you're a smooth talker, don't worry about it, but it's an extra option. I'll be acting as
You're
a
not
banker, so if
wrong.
you exchange any money.
And of course, we would have
or,
access to Riot,
items, shoot me
Bazoogle,
a
a
message
Riot.
just so I can kind of keep a tally, because there's a reward or an award for like the richest person at the end of the game. And if you can also send Curtis private message if you're unable to get them alone in chat. And with that, we're good to go. I recommend taking 5 to 10 minutes to figure out your goals and objectives for the rest of the night. Take a break. But beyond that, I think we're ready to go. And if you don't get your character goal and objectives in the next 5 minutes, let me know and I'll make sure you have them all. Thank you all so much. And I'll be following up with you all in probably about 60, 80 minutes.
Great. Thank you,
Let's go.
Annabelle.
Thank you all.
I'm gonna go take a VoraktVOD, everybody. VoraktVOD time. There we go. Oh.
So you'll be back by the end of the night then.
Exactly. I expect somebody to have a killer for me by the time I get back.
Well, it's doing a very poor job. Unfortunately, if you're letting everyone else do the job for you, aren't you?
I will yeet you, Angel. We're an AFK. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I'm gonna be back My God, there's somebody who's a murderer here. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the vibes so far. If you are, make sure to hit that all follow button because we have fun on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again. If you guys enjoy this murder mystery, it is not impossible that we do more of these in the future. So let me know. And let's go. Great Santa sus. I love it. Just splapped right there. It's probably that red Santa guy. All right, I'll be back soon in the future. Stay tuned. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. That's, oh, excuse me. Oh, we're getting back into this here. We're getting back into this. I want you guys, by the way, I want you guys to be in chat, super sleuths as well. Let me know what you guys think as we investigate and interview people. We're going to be interviewing people as the enforcer. Let me know what you think. Oh my God. Yeats has a great cup. Yeats, that's an amazing cup, by the way. That's an amazing cup, Yeats. Just gotta say, we're an AFK. We can talk amongst ourselves. That's great.
Yeah. I was like sitting here blabbering in my chat about stuff, and this I've got a double rum barrel in this sucker, and it's like 10 alcohol, and 2 of those ounces is 151, and it's like, whoa.
Only fit for a Snorlax, for sure.
Not fit for the living, that's for certain. Yeah, by the time we're done with this, I'll be properly out of my mind.
And I see that we have a costume change. Marka Kips. Kaylin is now Marka Kips, is that right?
Yeah, I had to get
Let's
off.
see
the
some
first
Marka
sec. Yeah. That's exactly right. So I wanted to apologize to you, Win, because I didn't have my character sheet for Kaylin, so I was kind of struggle busting there for a little bit.
Oh, that's
but
okay.
So I'm just now reading my character sheet for Marka as I've now switched hats a little bit here.
Right.
Are we are an AFK, so we're not like actually
We are out of character in this AFK area, yeah.
Okay, very good. Okay, so I just wanted to apologize for how I may have come across, but right now I'm just trying to do some research and okay, I think I pretty much got my objectives and what I need to do. I don't think I need to talk with you about anything, oddly enough. I think our characters don't really need to talk. But anyway.
Well, I need
hello.
to talk to everyone.
Okay.
But hello. No, I thought it was great. Like, you know, obviously I don't know what you do or you don't know in AFK or as a character, and I thought that our interaction was very fun as like the.
Was it? Okay,
Yeah,
because
I thought it was great.
I was like, I was trying to roll with it, but it was funny.
No, I mean, obviously, like, since I'm the one that put the bounty on you, you wouldn't want me to like you wouldn't really want to be forthcoming with information. And like my perspective is like I want them to be brought to justice, and I've heard rumors of them being threatened essentially, and you know, like this character is lawful, like basically lawful good, where it's like it doesn't matter if you're trying to like go out of your way to vigilante another like bad guy, you're still vigilanting, and that's also illegal. So like,
yeah, I was like,
yeah,
I didn't really know what to expect, but I think you did a really good job.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, so I think there's a couple of other things. I'm probably gonna go off and talk with my chat a little bit here.
All righty. Sounds
Thanks.
good. Bye-bye. And I'm gonna go back out as here we go. Is Enforcer Berkeley.
I love your outfit, Enforcer.
Thank you.
I'm suddenly Vash, so now I gotta learn my stuff quick.
I love your hair bow, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, the hair bow is amazing.
I love your eye patch, Harlow.
Oh my God. One thing that I thought was just so funny, I didn't get a chance to say to Kaylin there was, she was like, nice to see you again. The eye patch is new, looks nice. What happened? I'm like, ran into the sharp tooth gang. And somebody in my chat's like, you might as well call them the Runs with Scissors gang. I'm like, okay.
Or pencils. You could
Pencil,
have
yeah.
pencil.
Yeah,
Okay.
Speaking of which, I like your eye patch too, Harlow. Looks good.
Some eyeball injuries in the waist. Dang.
Well, you know, the enforcer has to look all sorts of intimidating. Eye patch.
When
I
I
hope y'all are having fun.
Oh, it's been great so far. I'm excited to get out of this AFK area and like do stuff. But like I'm coming back. I just wanted to say, you know, hi to Kaylin, and thanks for the RP. It was like really fun before her character died and she's switching character. It was really cool. It's been really cool chatting with everyone so far, and now I'm gonna start going on my hunt as the enforcer, the investigator. So I'm having a blast, and I hope everybody's been enjoying so far. I think people have.
Good. Well, I'll see you out there on the floor.
All right, see ya. All right, so we have a couple. Ash Heaton. Okay. Okay, let me nose real fast. Sorry for not muting. Okay. There's a couple things here. Dagnabbit. Oh, whatever. I need to pull up my list of everybody here. All right, here we go. Perfect. I like how my character's just like, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Final. Good job, Rev. Good job. Jolly well done. Jolly well done. All right, so I'm going to start by investigating the captains. I think. Actually, no, there is somebody that I want to investigate first here. There's somebody, based on the information, based on the holo message, they're talking about a ship ready for me. If you have a ship ready for me, I'll pay you double your going rate. And our local, what's his face here? Where is he? Here we go. I can't wait to talk to Jay's Park. August Bray. All right. Where's August Bray, and who's he talking to? All right.
That's what the captain of the Empress does.
Sir Von Barclay.
August Bray, I need to speak with you privately.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid you'll have to wait in line.
Get in line.
Sir Alio and Madame Gente are currently talking to me, and I had already promised to Luca Cadwell at a conversation as that. But after Sir Luca, I'm
gonna need you to shut up.
No, thank you.
And come with me, Mr. Bray.
I'm afraid I will have to respectfully decline, good sir.
Are you obstructing justice?
My property and walk away at this point. Bray, you feel like exchanging what we discussed. You know how to find me.
Of course, good sir. And for you as well, Madame Gente. I will be with you shortly, Mr. Barclay. I will just have to let Mr. Luca know that he has unfortunately been bumped down.
Sorry to interrupt your investigation. I'll be on my way.
Man's been trying to hawk warp coils to anyone he'll talk to. I guess he finally found a buyer with a Leo.
Are you talking about Mr. Bray?
Mr. Bray, indeed.
Mr. Marsh, it's good to see you again.
Mr. Barclay, likewise.
Though I must say
that was your investigation.
I must say that you came in quite the inopportune time when the murder just happened. That is awfully suspicious.
Now then,
I was here well before, simply scoping out the landscape.
Very well. Mr. Marsh, I'd like to talk to you very soon, but I need to talk to Mr. Bray for the next minute or two.
Certainly. If you need a moment to yourselves, I'll be around. You know where to find me.
Thank you, Mr. Marsh.
Now then, Sir Barclay, what is it that you have deemed so important as to obstruct a fine man's business and livelihood with?
You are all under suspicion of murder. Anything below that is below that.
Well, if you are accusing me of murder, then frankly, I must most vehemently deny accusations on the simple base of there is no profit in that killing.
There is no profit in that killing?
Of course not. The bounty was for a life. 1 million credits is nothing to scoff at. If I was willing to look at that myself, I would. I have the means, of course. I am a merchant. You know, cargo holds are cargo holds, whatever the cargo may be.
But you have no combat skill or ability to apprehend Mrs. Longhurst, and the bounty was already ready to be transferred into my custody.
Of course. So why would I simply interfere with that when I have a reputation? Of course, you know, killing is bad for business, good sir.
Killing is bad for business unless it's good for business, wouldn't you say, Mr. Bray?
Well, I frankly fail to see how it would be good for business, because the bounty is dead. The crews no longer have money for them to buy things from me with, good sir.
Mr. Bray, you seem nervous. I think you should calm down a bit.
Mr. Barkley.
Enforcer Barkley.
I apologize, Mr. Enforcer Barkley. You seem to be one of those interesting individuals who does not take kindly to fast talkers like myself. Unfortunately, it's not something I can help. It is a condition I was born with. It's fast talk, fast brain, as you know say. Faster you talk, the faster you can get your words out.
Enforcer Barkley, thank you. And Mr. Bray, what was your relationship with Kaylin Longhurst?
Well, as I was just telling us, oh, damn it, who was it? I think it was Alio.
Mr. Radcliffe?
Yes, Mr. Radcliffe. I think that's who I was talking to. I apologize for the out of character. Yeah.
No, you're good.
I was just telling him, you know, he had interest in last time I was conversing. Well, and frankly, it was 3 months ago, and the last time I talked to him, somebody looking for some long perishable goods.
So you have had prior contact with the Kaylin Longhurst before this tonight?
Sir Barkley, I have contact with everyone. Everyone needs goods. Frankly matter, you need goods, the crew of the Empress needs goods, the crew of the Calamity Jane needs goods, the Bard needs goods, and Outlaws needs goods. Frankly, I see no reason why I should have to limit myself and to the capabilities of my skill simply because someone has decided that someone is not acceptable.
And would you say that you're the best in getting any sort of goods or services on this rock?
I would never hesitate. Say I was the best. After all, you know, there's maybe someone out there who may be better than me, but I shall say I'm a remarkably skilled fellow. If you need it, odds are I can find it sharpish, and if not, I can point you in the direction of someone who might.
Ah, so you are the most skilled then. And you said that you had a vehicle that you were fixing up, something that is one of the best.
No, not by any means the best. It was a Goblin class transport, you know. Frankly put, it's something I was looking to add to my carrying fleet. You know, it is a cargo vessel that is capable of defending itself. It has a plentiful bay for plenty of goods, interstellar transport for you know, traveling between the systems, and it does have a cannon on it which is capable of defending itself from those dastardly pirates that exist out here on the frontier that I've noticed are still there despite your presence, good sir.
Would you say that anyone has a vehicle in sorts on this rock that might be better than the transport that you're selling?
I mean, I'm sure there is. It depends on what you're asking for. For what I'm looking for is a merchant vessel capable of defending itself. It is a fine class ship, but there are certainly better. The Gecko is a vastly superior hauler. It has a massive cargo bay. The Mackerel is a much niffier little craft, as well as that. What was it called? The Atlas or the Pelican might also be an interest in your options. The Gecko was something that the opportunity came to me and I found it, and it was a good deal that I could not pass up.
I presented a number of evidence when I was on stage before, and one of those things being that there was a secret communique.
Oh, a secret communique? Oh, that sounds very nefarious, does it not?
Yes, very nefarious. It was a hollow message sent by Kaylin Longhurst asking for a ship to be ready for her.
Okay.
Mr. Marsh, can I help you?
Not at all. I'm just listening in.
Mr. Marsh, I'm going to have to ask that you step away for now.
I see. Some very important warp coil deals going on. I understand.
You know, man's has business.
Mr. Bray, I find you suspect as to Kalen Longhurst's secret communique on this planet.
Well, as you can see, shows the transport documents. Last conversation I had with her was 3 months ago regarding food transports.
Mr. Bray, this is encrypted. If I could trace it on my own will, I would, but I can't. And you're sweating. You can
sweating
even
because it's a damned woman here, and I'm a Yeti. I'm come from colder climes, good sir, and while I may be capable of peddling my wares elsewhere, I am most certainly comfortable in the colder climates, and it is damn it hot here.
Mr. Bray, if you're to admit to this now and help with this case and help prove that you're not her killer, then it would be much more favorable for both you and your business.
Well, I think my business is doing just fine as it is, good sir, and well, frankly, are you accusing me of anything illegal besides the act of murder, which, as I already explained, just would not be favorable for me?
You say that it's not good for you. However, in her communique, she says, once I find my great treasure. If you're the only person to know about this quote-unquote great treasure and to kill her before she's able to get this ship of yours, then clearly, just clearly, you'd be able to take it for yourself, which is quote-unquote great for business.
Well, first, that's under the variable, as you said in the communique, somewhere here. Frankly, good sir, I have better things to do with my time than to go on a wild goose chase. Secondly, why would I worry about the money for myself when I can have it spent to have other people spend it? So again, it makes no sense for me to go after it myself.
If you don't want to spec the next month in lockup, then you're going to have to tell me who would be able to sell her that kind of ship that might be not you.
Oh, off the top of my head, Sir Eduardo Chapelon from the next system over, maybe to find such a vessel for a rapid transport.
It was sent to this planet.
Well, you know, frankly, good sir, you clearly have an understanding of merchants, given the fact that we like to travel. But off the top of my head, I heard, you know, perhaps Basil Marsh may be frankly willing to cut a deal, perhaps, or who else? Who else could go? Frankly, one of the cruisers of the Calamity may be willing to exchange their ship and passage for, so perhaps the Empress of the Calamity Jane may be willing to exchange their ship and passage in exchange for treasure. I frankly do not know, and I do not appreciate the insinuations you are leveling upon me. So if you have anything else for me, I bid you good day, so I may continue with my conversations as prior planned.
Mr. Bray, you have to understand that I have to pursue leads as they come. I do not levy anything personal to the situations. I just follow where the leads take me.
Are you sure about that, good sir?
Yes, Mr. Bray. It's my job. My job doesn't include emotion like yours does, apparently.
Well, you know, and frankly, I don't think you may have wanted to choose a better profession, as you say, you know. Love what you do and you would never work in a day in your life, so perhaps you may want to look at a different profession. But
Mr. Bray,
good day, good sir.
Mr. Bray, you're still high on the list, unless you can provide me with something else. All right, he's gone. Okay, let's see here. Who else do we got? Oh. Let's look at our list here. I still think he's the only one. Where's Mr. Marsh? Where's Marsh? He wanted to talk to us, and I wanted to talk to him for multiple reasons. Where is Marsh? Is he still here? Is he gone? Am I dumb? Am I just have a eye patch on? You sure the guy is dead? It's probably best to double check. They're dead. They're dead. Luca, Rinks, Winberg. Oh, that's me. Oh, there's Basil Marsh. Mr. Marsh, I'll be seeing you now.
Of course.
Oh, you'll
of
be
course.
seeing us. That's wonderful.
How can I help you, Mr. Barclay?
Mr. Marsh, it seems like you had some business with me earlier.
Just the usual business.
That's fair.
Finding people.
It seems that you were talking to Mr. Cadwell, and I understand that he put out a bounty of sufficient worth for a what was it? Oro. Was it? Aura Mills, was it?
Well, I have to say that's news to me, but if you knew anything about Aura Mills, or Mills, was it? Hills? Either way, if there was something you wanted to tell me about this particular individual, of course, I always have an open ear for that type of information.
I currently have
something that could make me money.
I currently have no information for this Mr. Mills. I was hoping that you could provide something, but as a bounty hunter for the Republic here, we always appreciate the work that you do.
Well, you know, a world without crime means no job for myself, but I think the same would be said of yourself.
Precisely.
Naturally, I think we understand each other here.
Mr. Marsh, Mr. Bray has suggested that you might have a ship to sell. Is that untrue?
I would have to say, let me check my email to make sure. But I am not sure I have a ship to sell. I think I need it. unless I've drastically misread something.
That's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
No, I don't have a ship to sell. As it happens. That I know of. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need my ship. That's, I have heard that there are some warp coils for sale going around, if that's what you mean.
You mentioned warp coils before while I was talking to Mr. Bray.
He was the one trying to hawk them to me. So if you're in the market, I suppose he is the person you're buying from.
And you have no more information on Aura Mills at the moment?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, Mr. Bray...
But,
yes.
I might be in the market for purchasing some information about an Aura Mills. If, of course, it could lead to some sort of bounty, if what you say is true.
Mr. Marsh, I do not sell information. If there's any information that I can give to help apprehend any criminals, I would give it freely.
Oh, of course, but, you know, this would be in the interest of me, perhaps, apprehending such a criminal, thus enriching myself and paying for the ship you're attempting to buy from me, wherein you get paid either way. So, of course, you know, such an arrangement could be beneficial for both of us, but naturally, you're a man of the law, and you would never take any sort of information payment, you know, perhaps just a unrelated gift.
Mr. Marsh, I'm willing to pay for any information rendered to apprehend any criminals, as so long as it actually does apprehend those criminals. In fact, we still have one, as they say, caper of a situation here on our hands.
Interesting. Well, as it happens, in that case, I might have information worth some amount of money, perhaps.
Regarding Mr. Mills
Consider it
or Mrs. Longhurst?
The Mills character. As it happens, I may know slightly more than I first admitted.
Oh, suddenly it comes back to you, is it, Mr. Marsh?
As it happens, my memory is tied very intricately to credits something about it when I was a child. I was hit in the head with a quarter really hard. And ever since then, you just have to fling those quarters at me.
I'm sure that's what's due to your disfigurement, Mr. Marsh.
It's really the only reason we could find.
Oh, God. Mr. Marsh, I'm going to need you to keep together.
There's a lot of rum in this drink.
Mr. Marsh, I still have a very keen interest on Aura Mills in terms of their crimes. However, Kaylin Hurst is at the top of my docket right now, and everyone, including you, is a suspect in that. And Mr. August Bray has suggested that you might possibly be the contact that Kaylin Longhurst contacted via secure subnet to secure a ship at double the going rate, as I mentioned on stage earlier. Until then, I suggested they were the ones, but they are, as they say, squirmy and wily, and if you're able to net any information on either Mr. Bray or anyone else here in this club, in terms of being that particular contact, that is worth the most money right now. And of course, I still have 1 million Republic credits in limbo that was intended to go to the captains of these two ships here that apprehended Kayleen Longhurst. Some of that still can go to someone if they bring any information that sheds light into the murder and the reasons for that murder.
In that case, I do have some information for you I think you'd find valuable.
Yes, please.
Firstly, one that is obvious and not needed to be stated, but of course I will state it anyway.
Please.
The captains are incompetent. Clearly, as the bounty died under their own watch, they got lucky in capturing her in the first place. But were that not enough, I would say that Mr. Bray there could be caught in two lies. The first being that I'm selling his ship, and the second being that I tried to track down some sort of escape route for the bounty I had spent months chasing. Why on earth would I do that? The bounty is worth more than they would have paid me for a ship. Besides, I surely wouldn't have invested all that time simply to come up empty-handed with naught but a ship and ruining my reputation by letting a known criminal with a bounty escape. I'm a bounty hunter. I'm in the business of capturing criminals for bounties. Certainly not letting them escape for less. So if anyone is suspicious, I would say that that's the Bray individual for you.
Mr. Marsh, let me just clear one thing up. It wasn't his ship that he was trying to say that you were selling. It was one of your own in your private, I don't know how many ships you have, but...
I have but one, the one that I am currently living out of. I certainly would not be selling it.
So you're saying that he lied. You're saying that he lied when he said that you might be selling a ship to Kaylin Longhurst.
I'm saying that he lied to you twice. Firstly, that I helped Kaylin escape at all. Secondly, that I was ever in the business of selling a ship. I would strand myself here. Why on earth would I want to stay in this hellhole?
Right.
But I do have one other piece of information you might like. Not on Kaylin, but on Oro Hills.
Very well.
I have heard,
yes,
between the two of us, possibly for, some amount of incentive from yourself, should you see it as worthwhile, that Oro Hills, one of those, is impersonating one of the people in our midst.
And who told you this information, Mr. Marsh?
Let's just say I'm got that feeling. I'm hooked on that feeling.
That's not enough.
High on believing.
Mr. Marsh, I need something concrete.
I hardly think that you ran out of your sources.
If you have any other information on Aura Mills, do you believe that they have undergone some sort of body modification to seem and look like somebody else?
Seems like a high-tech solution for a low-tech thing. Would it be worthwhile to you to know who gave me that information? Perhaps for a few credits?
I'm willing to give that information for a few credits.
Luca Cadwell led me to believe that they were impersonating someone in this very room.
Now, why would Luca Cadwell say such a thing when they themselves are upset that they, quote-unquote, were cheated by Aura Mills?
Well, presumably because they would like Aura Mills caught, and the information that they're in this room makes that far more likely to happen very soon.
I would love...
my guess.
That's very fit. That's very fair, but I would like... As much as I would like the apprehension of Orca Mills, we have bigger fish to fry because there is a murder amongst us.
Perhaps I could help in your investigation.
If you would, it would be even more lucrative for you. As an enforcer, people are not forthright with their information. If you were able to, Mr. Marsh, if you're able to discern some information that people would otherwise would not be forthright towards me, that would be worth money for you in your pocket.
Interesting. Well, you know, information often costs a little bit of grease in the palm. Perhaps you could pay it forward a bit.
If the information that you're to provide at the end of the night is forthright and does lead to an arrest, then it will in fact lead to more lubrication in the pocket, as you say.
As I understand, your people don't have the phrase "pay it forward," so I'll go on without the money.
You'll get it by the end. You'll get it by the end of the night, but it will
That's
be.
what they always say, Barclay. That's what they always say.
Enforcer Barkley, and I'm of the Imperium. It's not even like it's my money, you know.
Exactly why be so stingy with it. But I won't belabor the point for now. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Are we on the same page, Marsh?
You know we are. Probably.
Probably.
Eventually. I think.
Marsh, I need somebody out there that's on my side.
Look, here's what I can tell you.
Republic credits. I don't know. The terms are very loose. The terms are very loose. Oh god. Gente Fruin. Where's well, hold on. Where's one of the characters here? Hold on. Jazz. Where's Jazz? Nobody wants to talk to me until I
Any leads, Barkley?
That's Enforcer Barkley.
My apologies. Enforcer.
Harlow Corin, wasn't?
Yes.
Hold on. Harlow Corin. Harlow. Ah, yes. You're retired, was it?
Yes.
And you you generally frequent the Double Star Cantina.
I do. They have pretty nice drinks.
You know, not many are ballsy enough to come and sit down with the Enforcer.
I do recall you had said something about talking to everyone. I figured I'd save you the trouble. I come to you.
That's awfully forthright. I appreciate it, Corwin, despite the fact that you seem to have some sort of connection to Mr. Radcliffe, was it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, you and Mr. Radcliffe seem to be very buddy, was it?
Nope, not that I'm aware of. You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else?
We're the only two with eye patches in this entire bar. It's hard to mix you up.
Yeah, nope. I can't say I know Radcliffe very well at all.
Well, he seemed very keen on you when we were talking at the bar. There was no reason for that?
Awkward. Not that I'm aware of, other than I was talking to me about how much they wanted Longhurst. But beyond that, can't say I know him.
Which does seem very suspicious, wouldn't you say?
Well, as I said, I don't know him very well, so I couldn't. I mean, Longhurst was well known for being, well, less than. I'm not sure what you want to call it, but they were called an outlaw for a reason. They had a huge bounty on him, so I guess I'm not terribly surprised that someone might not like them.
And you're retired. What was your previous business? The dossier here is a little fuzzy.
I was a spacer.
Spacer, huh? What was your business in space, Spacer?
No, I just served on vessels here and there and did different things. Technician, gunner, planetary stuff, you know. Nothing too exciting, obviously.
Were you ever aboard the Empress or the Calamity Jane?
I was not.
What about the Revolver?
That was my ship.
The Revolver was your ship.
Yes, I served on her.
You served on the Revolver. Tell me, what would you like to see come to the space rock? Do you think justice has a place here, or do you think that's ill-deserved?
Well, you yourself said that justice was coming to said space rock, so do you have a choice?
I want to know what you think.
Well, it depends on what you consider justice.
Do you think it was justice that Caitlin Longhurst was assassinated by a droid in this cantina?
I find that really hard to believe. Riot droids are not known to be inconspicuous or quiet.
What do you know about riot droids?
Oh, I think everyone knows about riot droids to some degree. It's what the Frontier Brigade uses. They're frontline combat weapons. I know some of them at least can be quiet, but not quiet enough that none of us heard it.
You don't think there was some sort of modification to get this job done, as it were?
That would have taken good planning, wouldn't it?
Well, as the evidence has shown, at least one contact of Caitlin Longhurst knew that she would be arriving on this rock. So there might have been some planning involved in terms of this murder, even before the sandstorm has swept the area.
Good point.
What else do you know about riot droids?
Not much. Just that they're different models, and I think every single Everyone in the Frontier Brigade was issued one, part of their standard equipment.
So you'd say that riot droids are unfit for silent assassination.
I think most of them would be.
Do you have any information to what kinds might be retrofitted for such a thing?
Well, I think it takes a certain level of technical expertise to be able to retrofit a riot droid to be assassination types.
Have you met anyone tonight that you think that has that kind of expertise?
Well, I know both the crews of the Empress and the Calamity Jane have technicians that might have that expertise.
Have you talked to either of them tonight?
I have not.
Who have you talked to tonight?
Well, both the captains and Radcliffe and let's see, our local card shark, and of course the merchant.
Has the merchant told you anything that would lead you to believe that they would want Kaylin Longhurst to be killed before this transition?
No, they seem pretty disappointed in the lack of credits that will be coming their way. So.
Now, why would credits be coming to the merchant's way, Mr. Bray's way, for this transition?
Well, way they put it was when the crews have credits, they buy things and he has things to sell, so. And or people might be a little intimidated and want some self-protection.
So you believe that Mr. Bray is personally sad for the fact that this exchange of credits didn't take place?
I would most definitely say that.
Very well.
A merchant at heart, very much about the credits. Like,
do you know
regardless of why?
You're a local here on this planet. Do you have a ship to sell?
I do not.
Do you know anyone that lives on this rock that does?
Not off the top of my head. Or if they do have a ship to sell, it would be a local scudder. It wouldn't be anything too exciting or necessarily very space-worthy. I mean, we are a frontier port, so it's not like we get the cream of the crop.
If you have any information on anyone that might have a ship to sell, please let me know. It might be worth your time and your credits. There is just one other thing. You said that you were a crew of the Revolver?
I was.
What was your position on the Revolver?
Security.
Interesting. All right. All right. And as security on the Revolver, was there ever any dissidents amongst the crew themselves?
Well, the crew is never always 100%. Well, you know how crews get. There's some grumbling here and there. Maybe the share of the profits or the mission or even the landing zone.
I have reason to believe that both our captains and our mists were crewmen on the Revolver. Is that true?
They were. I served with them.
Right. And what were their positions on the Revolver?
Well, they both did a lot of the planet side missions, so collection and bartering. And they both done pretty well for themselves, all things considering. Captains of their own ship.
But considering you're retired now and these two are captains, do you have any, perhaps, ill feelings towards either of them?
I've had questions for them.
What sort of questions did you have for them?
We lost a crew member when we were serving together, and well, there was a sandstorm.
Ironic.
And 3 crew members went down and 2 came back.
And I assume that both our Captains Parsons and Captains Harp were the 2 that returned?
That's correct.
Who didn't return?
His name was Gridley.
Gridley, was it?
Aaron Gridley.
Aaron Gridley.
A very astute and smart gentleman
Yes?
who would definitely have seen the sandstorm coming. And, well, you're asking about some dissidents amongst the crew. Our captain on the Revolver took their story face value.
Do you have the captain's name at hand of the Revolver?
No, they retired. They're far away.
Very well.
But
And what was their story? Both Parsons and Harp.
something about the sandstorm and like a quicksand. That somehow Gridley was the only one who got caught in it, and they couldn't save him.
And what was the mission exactly that the 3 went down for?
They were doing some planetary gathering, collection.
Is it possible that they found something on the planet that they didn't want to share with Gridley?
I mean, potentially. I wouldn't put it past them.
Would you have any other reason to believe that they've lied about this instance?
Well, like I said, our commanding officer seemed to take their story at face value, but as I said, really was a very smart and astute man. I don't think he would have been so easily, well, seemed a little suspicious to me.
You think that he would have been too smart to not be prepared for such an event compared to the other 2?
Absolutely.
Do you think that perhaps your previous captain was in on this?
Oh, I don't know about that.
You just believe that he thought his officers never to lie to him?
Something like that.
Interesting. That's very interesting, Mrs. Corrin. And you've never had any dealings with Miss Longhurst before tonight?
No, as you noted, I'm retired.
Do you enjoy your retirement, Miss Corrin?
Pretty much. You get to have a drink, sit in the cantina, and watch all the interesting people come and go and their interactions. And, I don't have anyone yelling at me about duty shifts or my uniform looking good, anything like that.
That's very
I can't complain.
That's very good. I've always known you to be a law-abiding citizen as long as I've been here, Miss Corrin. You said that you spoke to Captains Harp and Captains Parsons individually. What did you speak about in particular?
We were just reminiscing about our service together and how far they've come in the last decade.
And how did their responses make you feel?
They're captains now.
If you had to say what happened to Kaylin Longhurst, who do you think killed Longhurst?
I don't think I have a good answer there. I think both, well, the crews and the captain certainly had reason to turn Longhurst in. That bounty was a nice stack of credits, but beyond that, I couldn't say.
Do you think that perhaps something a part of this mysterious past might have incited one or the other to betray for such a large bounty?
I mean, having all million credits versus having to split it, I think that's a pretty motivating factor, wouldn't you say, Enforcer?
Well, Miss Corwin, if the prisoner is dead before arrival, none of them get it, which is why immediately there has to be more of a personal play more than credits for me to believe that one of them betrayed the other. However, it does seem like they have some sort of prior discretion towards each other that might lend such spite despite the fact for personal loss.
Well, I mean, they didn't exactly get along.
Did they have any particular arguments before that away mission?
I mean, they got along well enough, but I know since the revolver, they've kind of been at loggerheads, right? Kind of opposing ships and trying to get the same assignments or bounties or whatever, especially on Parsons' end.
Especially Parsons?
You know, he's certainly not known for being the... Well, he can take some shady things, if you get what I mean.
Do you know Parsons to have dealt with any shading dealings in terms of their missions?
Well, I've certainly heard he isn't always taking missions that would pass your approval.
Do you have any evidence of such things?
You know, it's a port. People talk. I'm sure you've heard it too.
Interestingly enough, Miss Corwin, things don't always reach my desk as much as it does reach the Cantina's ears.
Well, I'll just say his reputation is that he's willing to do anything for a quick credit. Thorpe isn't quite so... Compass isn't known to be quite so wandering.
Interesting. Okay. And did their butting heads start after they both became captains or after that away mission together?
I think, well, I would say, at least I've heard, after they both became captains in their own vessels, that they really started kind of going at it. I mean, we're together in the revolvers. Well, we just got handed assignments by the commanding officer, and we're told to do them.
But as security officer, you never had to deal with the two of them after that mission in terms of disputes?
Not particularly, no. At least nothing that involves security. I mean, I didn't bring them, if that's what you're asking.
Well, that's definitely something a part of it, for sure. You have any other information that you might find interesting to me, Miss Corwin?
You might just ask the captains about Ridley. See what they say.
You said Ridley?
Ridley, the man we lost on the revolver.
Oh, yes. Thank you. All right, you're excused, Miss Corwin. Thank you for your information.
Have a good evening.
And you as well. Mr. Marsh, I see that you've invited yourself to the table once again.
As I have one to do.
Indeed. That must mean you have something for me, Mr. Marsh.
Not at all.
And why are you here, Mr. Marsh?
To baselessly accuse you of being Aura Mills.
That is quite baseless, yes.
Extremely baseless. Tell me, is it true, and why is it true?
Neither of these things are true, and who is accusing me as being Aura Mills?
That would be me, Mr. Barclay.
Under what grounds do you believe me to be Aura Mills, Mr. Marsh?
Baseless grounds, yes.
Right.
Right,
Mr. Marsh, have you had too much rum tonight?
Not at all. I have plenty more to drink before the night's over.
Mr. Marsh, I'm gonna need you to drink some water. I need you on my.
Add wine to the rum, never. Maybe some port. Now, I've been doing the rounds, baselessly accusing everyone systematically of being Aura Mills just to see how they respond.
Very well. Did you find anyone that seemed a little unkept when you suggested such a thing?
Well, I will say Vash Heaton took it in stride, but it could be that they just know very much about the whole situation that we're in, and so that accusation may not entirely have been a surprise of any sort.
Now, the question is, why do you think that they took it in stride in particular?
I think it's possible that they just know a lot about everyone here on a personal level.
Now,
intrinsically.
Why would you say that?
For reasons that minds higher than Basil Marsh could only imagine.
Mr. Marsh, are you okay tonight? Have you taken any illegal substances?
No. If I could speak out of character for a second, I think it's possible that Annabelle knows everything about every character.
Yeah, okay,
So-
yeah, that might be, that might be a
Not
thing.
really a strategy that would engender a response that would be very incriminating.
But
even if it were true.
As a character, I wrote what you said down on my sheet as it is information.
Perfect. So Basil Marsh now canonically is just maddening, or maddened either way.
Remember, the more you drink, the more you gotta pump information out of people.
Yes, and this Snorlax is only half empty. Anyway. Actually, there is a bit of information you may be interested in.
Oh, yeah.
Barkley. But of course, we would keep this between ourselves and no one else.
No one else. Mr. Marsh, yes, please tell me.
Aura Mills, and I expect to be compensated for this very valuable, very intrinsically important information.
Of course,
to your-
Mr. Marsh.
Your investigation.
Yes.
Aura Mills was spotted to... Sorry, was seen rather to have bought a riot bot thing, whatever those are. How are we doing,
Hello.
Mr. Caldwell?
We're doing all right.
Mr. Codwell, I will excuse you from the table until I am done with Mr. Marsh.
That's fine. I will sit here until I say what I'd like to say.
Mr. Caldwell, this is all right, well, 1 second here.
Last I checked, you did not own the bar, and I would like to say something.
I do not own the bar, but I do own this private space in terms of what I want people to hear and what I want them to not hear as the justice for this area.
The announcement platform's right over there.
Mr. Codwell, what is it you'd like to say to me?
Well, since you're very secretive about things, I would like to say I'd like to speak with you after you're done with Basil. You and I have a few things to speak of, as well as don't think that just because you are the law that you're above the law.
What are you
I'll leave it at that.
What information are you trying to say? What are you trying to tell me?
I'm sorry, we can speak later. I believe I was excused from the table.
Goodbye, Mr.
I
Codwell.
believe he was accusing you of being Aura Mills.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, it wouldn't be the first time tonight.
Yes, it would be quite the shock.
Indeed.
If it were.
All right.
Sorry, what I was saying was, I have heard on the grapevine that Aura Mills was seen purchasing a riot bot from someone the night after a card game went awry. It's possible our Aura Mills is the very same killer we're looking for. Someone in disguise.
And
at this very moment.
And who gave you this information in particular?
That is for me to know.
It would be very valuable for when I question them, you know.
How valuable? Exactly.
More than they can pay you.
But how much would you be paying me? Is really the question.
More than what's lining your pockets right now. Or perhaps would you
Well, I
like to
mean-
stay a night in the drunk tank, Mr. Marsh?
I would shudder to think of the charges at this point.
So would you perhaps like to be forthcoming on this information, perhaps just this once, and we're even?
Just even. At what point did I become indebted to you?
I told you would not like to spend a night in the drunk tank, isn't that right?
Oh, I'm plenty drunk in my tank currently.
Exactly.
It was actually Mr. Cadwell that told me.
Cadwell seems to have a lot of information on Aura Mills.
What other information do they have on Aura Mills?
Well, you're the one that told me that they suggested that Aura Mills is amongst us currently, isn't that right?
Sure, but it seems only 2 small snippets of information, doesn't it?
What else do you think that Cadwell has on Aura Mills?
I suppose there's no other way to know than to ask. Of course, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Of course not. All right.
course.
I trust you to fraternize with the locals. Try to, blend in and see what else you can find. Because the more you tell me by the end of the night, if it leads to an arrest, it will line your pockets all the more.
Promises, Barkley.
Mr. Marsh, I am an officer of the law. If it leads to an arrest, I can guarantee you money.
Well, in that case, I'm off to baselessly accuse some more people.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Marsh. All right, guys. I'm gonna go AFK for just a hot second. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the restroom, and then we'll get back into all this nonsense here in just a second. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. We're going back in immediately. Captain Hart. Oh, hold on. Seems like you're not quite in your seat there.
I'm sorry. I was just getting comfortable.
All right, of course, comfortable.
And, in the circumstances, as comfortable as one can get. With a murder on the loose.
There is a murder on the loose, and I'm setting to find who did it.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Is that sarcasm, Captain Harp?
Oh, can you not sense it?
I can, Captain Harp.
You're doing great then, Barkley.
Enforcer Barkley.
All right, Win. How can I help you? What are you doing? What's going on? How can I help you?
I understand you might be upset. You just lost 1 million credits tonight because somebody assassinated Kayleen Longhurst under your custody.
I am absolutely upset. That's a given.
I understand that considering you had joint custody with Captain Parsons, you might think that perhaps they are the ones that allowed this to happen.
I don't know why they would let themselves miss out on 1 million credits as well, so no, I don't think it was them.
You don't think that Captain Parsons or perhaps their crew might have something against their own captain, or perhaps against you or your crew to want to spite the entire situation?
So one singular person wants to betray 7 others. I don't think anyone off the top of my head would do anything like that.
You and Captain Parsons haven't had always the most agreeable relationship. Is what I
just want
understand.
to quickly announce that Jay's also had to depart, and there's no fill-in, but hopefully we're all still good. And if anybody has any questions for Jay's, they want to ask me in a DM, that's super important, then I can look at their sheet and like sneak some info over. But beyond that, I think we're all still good to go. So thank you all for your understanding, and stuff happens, and we're all here to have fun, and I love you all. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, me and Parsons.
Yes.
Well, Parsons is here.
Yes, you and
Yep.
Parsons. Hello, Captain
Me and
Parsons.
Parsons.
Hello, Win.
That's Enforcer Barkley.
All right, Enforcer Barkley.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that I can help you with?
Nope, but Harp can help me with something.
I would be more than happy to help you with something, Parsons.
Mm.
I'm not sure what that was about.
It's totally okay. But no, me and Parsons had served together before, and we went our separate ways, and we weren't quite friends.
Yes, you both served together on the revolver, is that right?
That is correct. The revolver, yeah. That takes me back to the old days, yeah.
Yeah, and you and Captain Parsons were able to see eye to eye when you were both crew together.
No, we weren't able to see eye to eye.
No?
No.
Why is that?
We butted heads quite a bit. I think him just kind of being, kind of brash,
Mm-hmm.
and me not so brash.
Right.
He just has a different way of going about life than I do. So, yeah.
Okay, my bad. I had to collect my thoughts. I had no idea what I came to the table for, and I was embarrassed, so I walked away and came back. It was actually something a little bit private. So, Enforcer Barclay, if you would be so kind to give us a moment.
No, I'd much rather stay here, thank you.
All right, Harp, you want to follow me somewhere else?
I will.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Or perhaps, Captain Harp, I could ask. Time to start questioning their crew. Miss Conwing.
Hello there.
And Mr. Gridley.
Hello. So how's your investigation coming along?
Very well, thank you. I'm hoping to speak with you all one at a time, if you don't mind, Mr. Gridley.
Well, of course. Pardon the intrusion.
Miss Conway, wasn't?
Uh-huh.
You serve aboard the Empress under Captain Harp.
Yes.
And you are the technician?
Yes, indeed.
And have you been on any special missions for Captain Harp?
No, in fact, I was left out of the last mission.
You were left out of the last mission.
Yes.
And why is that?
I'm actually not really sure why, but I was happy to stay behind.
Why were you happy to stay behind?
It gave me time to work on my projects and research.
Very well. What was the last mission that you were left out of? The apprehension of Kayleen Longhurst?
Yes.
Did you hear the rest of the crew talking about this mission before you left?
I mean, the normal things that people would say about missions,
Did you ever feel like they were leaving you, quote-unquote, out of the loop of things?
No, not really.
Do they have any reason as to... Do you have any reason as to believe that they left you out for any particular reason?
No, not that I know of.
Have your crew have any upsets with each other? Have you ever had any situations where you felt like you were wronged by the crew or vice versa? Maybe another crew member felt like they were wronged by somebody else?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Did Captain Captain Hars ever talk about their time on the Revolver?
No?
What have you been doing while you've been on this this rock here, waiting for your crew to return?
I've been working on my projects, doing research.
Have you talked to anyone while you were here?
I mean, yes.
Who would you say that you've been talking to mostly? Or anyone that you feel like, while you're on this rock, anyone that's maybe given you trouble or concern?
Do you mean before all this went down or during?
Both, please. Specifically, both.
Well, nobody really gave me trouble before all this went down. The only thing that's not so much trouble is being confused with someone else.
You were confused with, I'm assuming Aura Mills?
Yes.
And who did somebody accuse you of being Aura Mills?
Yes, essentially.
Who was that? Was it Basil Marsh?
I believe it was Basil, yes.
And you're a technician. What was your general job when you were aboard the Empress?
Technical stuff.
Excellent. Excellent. Do you have any information on riot droids? Have you ever worked with those before?
I have not.
Do you know anyone who has?
Yeah.
Who do you know who's worked with riot droids before?
Well, Arrow's worked with riot droids.
Arrow Gridley?
Yeah. You're pretty good with them.
Do you know if Arrow had a brother?
Not that I'm aware of.
Arrow Gridley is here, are they not?
Yes. They were just here a minute ago when you asked to talk to me privately.
Right. Do you have any reason to believe that any of your crew would assassinate Caitlin Longhurst?
Cough, cough. When you have a moment, if you could read the second bit of evidence. I love you.
Thank you.
Back in character. It's good to see you both.
Hello, Vash.
Hello. May I step in here?
I suppose.
All right. Inspector or Enforcer, it's good to see you.
That's right.
All right. So how's the night going? Are there any leads on Kaylin?
I have a few suspects thus far, Vash, and you're not out of them thus far.
Well, I want to say you probably heard I have a riot. You are more than welcome to investigate it. I already got the approval from my captain to relinquish it to you for a search.
Really? You're
If you'd like.
forthcoming with that?
Yes. Enough people have asked me, so that I finally just let it be known to you after getting approval from my captain. But I just know that there's been a few names floating around that may have access to what killed Kaylin, and I do, but it was not me. I wanted the money for the bounty, and I did not kill Kaylin. And Aiden, my crew member, will confirm that. We wanted that bounty.
The curious thing that I have here is this model number on your riot droid is much older than your service date.
Yep.
And why is that discrepancy?
Where I was stationed, there was not a lot of budget allocated. You know how the service can be. If it works, and they can save a few dimes and use those dimes to give it a shitty captains and lieutenants, other than us on the boots on the ground, they'll do it.
Are you
So it
lying to me,
worked.
Vash?
Why would I lie to you?
Because you have something to hide, clearly.
All I have to hide is that it's a little bit romantic, but I don't know, I've had a few drinks, but I might need some advice here from both of you. I'm in love with Captain Harp. What do I do? What do I do? Do I tell them? I mean, death happens soon.
Conway, what do you think? What do you think, Conway?
Well.
Conway is too much, isn't it? I don't want to like screw up my relationship with Harp. I mean, Harp's put a lot of trust in me, and sorry, when I just have a lot on my mind. I've had a few drinks, and then I got some money for some information, and I got more drinks. And
Wait,
I
you
had to
got
beat
money for
myself.
information?
Yeah.
What information?
What kind of information would you be looking for? And do you have any monies for that information? For one monies, I will give you the information I gave the last person I sold that information to.
See, for the thing is, you can sell information or you can obstruct justice. So you earn 1 week in the jail or 1 week free, if you want to tell me.
Or you can give me one monies and you get the information quicker than having to wait for an official court-martial with communications down.
The funny thing about that is sometimes I can expedite things if I really need to.
It's just one
Is
money.
that what you call it?
It's a couple drinks. just buy me some drinks, Win. Give me that credit.
How many out of character, how many credits do I have? Like 4
We
or
get
something?
4 monies.
Okay, and then I can like give those to people when I want to, sort of a thing? Okay. Cool,
And
cool,
you
cool,
can
cool,
collect
cool.
it from people too.
I can collect it from... I don't know if people want to give me credits personally from how the night is shaped out, just by the way. Just saying, by the way.
Wait, you're saying they don't want to give you credit for anything?
Yeah, it's funny how that works. What kind of information are you trying to sell there, Heaton?
I'll say I can give a solid name of somebody who knew Kaelin quite well and may have helped them release that information.
Release what information?
And the evidence.
Oh, hello, Mr. Marsh.
Hello, Mr. Marsh.
Hello.
May I keep having a moment with these two? And
Everyone just wants their own moment. What if I just want my own?
I mean, if you,
There you go.
I have a working relationship with Mr. Marsh. He's often like this.
Okay.
So you said that you have some information onto perhaps who Kaelin Longhurst was contacting on this rock?
Or whoever helped them deliver that information and was close to them. But this information is good for the next 10 seconds. So if you don't want it, I'm more than happy to sell it to somebody else. So I'll be here in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Shut up, Heaton.
One credit. One credit.
What kind of what's it worth to me?
Just trust me.
I can't trust anyone in this bar. Everyone is a criminal.
Including you?
Including you?
No, not including me. Aside from me, that's the excuse case.
I mean, I'll just say for the 1 credit, I'll give you information and not reveal information people might know about you.
There's no one that anyone needs to know about me.
That's not what I heard. And for 1 credit, I'll keep my mouth shut and give you the bit of information. As for why you really wanted Kaelin.
You know why I wanted Kaelin. Everyone does. However, I will give you 1 credit specifically. Stop laughing.
If I were you,
Miss
Barclay,
Miss Conway, excuse me, you're excused.
Oh, Aiden already knows this because nothing is hidden among crew members.
Oh, all right. So Miss
So-
Conway wasn't forthcoming with this information before.
Well,
You didn't ask.
Yeah. Did you give Miss Conway any credits? Did you buy Miss Conway a drink? Were you just being a jerk?
I'm an officer of the law. I'm not required to buy people drinks to understand legal information.
We're in a bar. This is easiest way to get information out of people, according to August.
August, huh?
August has so much information, too much. Telenovelas, maybe some other stuff, but I already have your credit, so I'll give you the information quick. If you
Thank
wanna
you.
bother August.
Yes.
So if you want to talk to somebody who knows Kaylin quite closely and do them a favor, talk to Marka.
Marka.
Yep.
Marka Kips.
Yep.
Marka Kips knows Kaylin well.
Enough to do them a favor.
What kind of favor was that?
Send a message for them when Kaylin was restricted on contacting people.
And Marka, let's see here. Marka was assigned to the Calamity Jane crew, was it?
Yep, those assholes. Except for Rix. Rix is cool.
Rix is cool?
Yeah, Rix is cool.
Why is Rix cool?
We like Rix. There's nothing mysterious behind it. Rix is cool. Parsons is a jerk. The other people, they're jerks for joining Parsons, but Rix is cool.
Did the crew know each other before they formed this crew versus the Empress?
Our crew?
Yes.
Captain Harp recruited us from all sorts of areas of life.
Are you aware that Captain Parsons and Captain Harp knew each other on their previous assignment?
I know they have a little bad blood between them, and the captain explained to me, but I know we're taking a smaller cut of the bounty. But the captain's done me a solid, and I wasn't going to bother them about it.
And what is the cut of the bounty that you're taking?
I think we're taking 30%.
30%? And is that
That's
the
what I
same
heard.
in Conwing for you too?
Hopefully, Parsons will take that money if he had and shove it and leave us alone. But now nobody gets any money, so good for us. Yay.
Woohoo.
Woohoo.
You understand that I'm trying to figure out who did this to you as well, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like you got much of a lead, so I don't know how much.
I'm not allowed to be forthcoming for information. I don't know who you're selling it to, as it were. Miss Heaton.
I'm selling it to you. I mean, if there's anything else you want, I mean, I can use some more drinking money.
I don't need more drinking money.
Okay.
Does that mean you've had too many drinks?
I don't look for drinking money in the first place.
He's a law.
Miss Conway.
People give him drinks.
The law.
The only lead I have is apparently Alio may
Yes.
or may not have a riot and may or may not be willing to have it investigated as well. And I have not spoken to Gente yet whether or not it's okay to check their riot.
Right. Alio has a riot.
Yep. I should ask for a credit for that. I'm an idiot.
Alio does seem
I
a
can
little...
tell you where they got the riot if you give me another credit.
Why don't you do it for free this time? Because you want to know who denied you 1 million credits.
That's true. But, I mean, secrets are fun, so I'll give you secret for a secret. Give me some good drama, Inspector. Enforcer.
I don't sell secrets, Miss Heaton.
That's not what I heard.
And who told you that, Miss Heaton?
I'm going to say credits to find out.
Okay, Miss Heaton, I see. So funny,
All
isn't
I've
it?
heard is that you wanted Kaylin for a special reason, and not just because Kaylin's an outlaw.
You understand her rap sheet, Miss Heaton?
I understand her rap sheet. I understand that you
It's
might not. care 'cause you
longer
have
than
other
my
things going
law.
on. Why do you suddenly want to catch Kaylin after all all this time, all the years Kaylin has killed people and done things, you suddenly are desperate enough to cash Kaylin off for a huge bounty, and conveniently, we're not going to be paid. And I think you wanted something from Kaylin. You wanted Kaylin dead. So I wonder if I should be able to get credits when people ask about you.
I wanted to bring Kaylin to justice. Because it's been too long since the Outer Fringes has seen that. And I wanted to make a point using Kaylin. Is that good enough for you, Miss Heaton?
No, but, you know, everybody has secrets here. I happen to know a couple of yours, and that's okay. I got a credit. I'm not going to say them. I'll just know them and snicker from a distance.
Miss Heaton, I'm here for the law.
Sure. Sure, Mr. Barclay.
Enforcer Barkley.
Mr. Barclay, if you had 3 credits, I can get you some really juicy stuff, but sounds like you're fed up with me right now, so I might slip away.
That's probably a good idea, Miss Heaton.
All right. Well, if you get desperate, you know where I am, and I can use some more whiskey. I'll see you soon.
Please leave. Miss Conwing, do you have anything else for me?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Depends on what you want to know.
You understand that? Let me look at my, Else was saying... Let's see here. All right. I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
Unless you think you have anything else for me.
Out of character, sorry, V, but you need to read the second bit of evidence on stage.
Ah!
I sent you a couple messages. I just realized time is flying by.
All right, no worries.
Take care.
All right. Good night, Miss Conwing. I'll contact you if I need any other information.
Good night.
Good night. Attention, everyone. Attention, everyone. I have more information regarding Kaylin Longhaird's death that may be relevant to you all. I require everyone to listen here for a moment. My forensics bot has returned with an updated result. The analysis has determined that the concentration of residue levels are consistent with a newer model riot droid. And hopefully this information will help us all find who is responsible for once and for all. Not an older model. If you have any information on a newer model riot droid, please let me know. This could mean not only justice, but money for the person who brings this information to me. Thank you.
And with that, we are at our 20-minute notice for the end of play. So if you have a foul play card, I recommend playing it within the next 20 minutes. The instructions are there. Let me know if you have any questions. And beyond that, have fun, and I will give you all a 5-minute countdown. We're ready to close out.
Man, I went-
And before the evidence is read, we will have a form so you can submit your guesses before you find out who really did it.
My
So
God.
thank you all, and you have 20 minutes. Have fun.
I feel like I need more information, chat. Do your job. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. Oh, I need to, oh, there's so much information. I'll be right back.
I can't hear you! Aye, Captain!
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Great. I'm really glad that we used that appropriately. Anyways, I'm back. There's so little time, so many suspects. And I gotta figure out who it is. I gotta talk to the next captain. Captain Parsons. I gotta speed this up a bit. Miss Corwin.
Yes, how can I help you, Enforcer?
I'm curious if you've heard anything after the last announcement.
No. The only riot droid I know of is older.
It's older.
Mm,
You don't
so
know?
it wouldn't be of interest.
And that was Vash's riot droid, right?
Something like that, yes.
And you know somebody could have possibly, even if it was a newer one, modified it? Or do you think that perhaps maybe that the newer model was able to do such a thing?
Either's possible. I mean, Frontier Brigade is very much about combat, so I could see them wanting to have a model that is stealthier.
Right. All right. I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any more information. It will be worth your money. Thank
Will
you.
it?
Thank you. I'm going to need Captain Parsons to report to me immediately. Captain Parsons, please report to me immediately.
Oh, wait just a minute. I may not be Captain Parsons, but I've got to speak with you.
You have 30 seconds, Mr. Cadwell.
I'll wait 29 and then say my piece then.
Mr. Cadwell, talk to me plainly.
List everything you found on Kalen.
What does it matter to you, Mr. Cadwell? You're a private citizen.
I'm a private citizen with an ear to the ground and eyes that pay attention.
I understand that Mrs. Longhurst had a contact here that she was looking for a ship. That a riot droid of newer model was the one that assassinated her, and that she had a larger bounty, some sort of treasure, that the person that she contacted may have been interested in.
Do you know who she contacted?
I wish I did, and if you know, it's worth a coin.
Make it 3.
Enforcer Barkley.
If they're at this table, it'll be 3.
I won't answer that.
You can say yes, or you can say no, or you can leave, Mr. Cadwell.
Captain Parsons, I hope you know that Enforcer Barkley here is very accusatory and, well, I don't think you did it, but we'll see what he thinks. Enforcer Barkley, we need to talk after this, because I have information.
Very well, Mr. Cadwell. Captain Parsons.
Yes?
I've been looking forward to talking to you the entire night. I understand that you might be upset for the fact that you just lost 1 million credits.
100 million's a lot. Careful.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm sure that you have been on the hunt for whoever might have done this. Have you heard of anything?
I was doing research on who had droids very thoroughly. Since
Yes.
we know that it's no longer a retrofitted
yes
thing droid. It cuts August out of the picture, and I'm sure you've put that together 2 and 2. That it's a newer model.
I
The
still
only-
I'm sorry, please continue.
The 2 new models that I'm aware of are Gente and Vash. One on my crew, and one on Harper's crew. And I just want to preface that we together have made a deal, me and Harp.
Yes. Mr. Marsh, please leave.
No, fine.
Man, that guy was not happy about that.
That guy.
That man, gosh darn, he appears to have something sharp in his pocket, but I'm afraid to ask him. Oh, nice mug, by the way. Very nice. I think I've seen that before somewhere.
Yes, it's a collector's item.
Yes, I bet. You look like a man who would be a collector with the hat and the eye patch, all that jazz. All right.
Would like to collect another eye, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you lost yours, huh? All right, as I was saying.
Yeah.
I wonder how that happened. As I was saying, myself and
And what? Hello? Yes? Captain Parsons? Captain Parsons? Hello? Captain Parsons?
I'm here, sorry.
Yes.
So we agreed together, me and Hawk, that we would purchase a ship from August, and through that combined effort to purchase something, we would combine our crews. So,
And what was
with that?
And what was the registry of that ship?
You mean the name of the ship?
What was the type or the name of the ship? Yes.
It was named the Goblin, and it was fitted to have 2 people take it, but it could hold up to 10 people. It's like
Sure.
a drop ship. And we bought that, or we're going to buy it, and we were going to combine our crews. So, I guess under our authority,
Mm-hmm.
you're more than welcome to see about specific droids like Vash and Gente under our jurisdiction.
You have a reason? Do you have a reason, Mr. Captain Parsons, to buy this? Why are you? What was the idea to buy this ship?
I guess have a binding agreement. So if we both purchased it, then we're both owning it. So we can't really back out of it unless one of us says, "Oh yeah, it's not mine anymore; it's yours." And we were thinking that we were going to go after that treasure, the 10 million credits instead, together.
Do you have any reason to believe that you can find the 10 million credits without... Mr. Marsh, please! Mr. Marsh, please!
Many people are saying that Mr. Barclay is really the killer.
Mr. Marsh, I'm gonna need you to
people say.
excuse yourself. We only have so much time. Thank you. You're looking for this treasure hunt for this person that you may have killed? Both of you together?
I may have killed. You think we killed Kalen?
It is possible that one or both of you may have killed this person in order to find this treasure that's worth more than I can provide you.
Well, I didn't know about the treasure until I was informed of it by August,
August
August
informed you? When did August inform you?
Oh wait, excuse me. Alio. Treasure. The treasure was known by Kalen, and that it was apparently 10 times more than our bounty of 1 million for Kalen.
And when did they inform you of this treasure?
It was shortly after I had my meeting with August.
When was, in terms of the death of Longhurst, when was it?
Way after.
Way after, huh?
Mm-hmm. And at that current point, you were suspecting August of being the suspect.
I have many suspects right now, Captain Parsons.
And
Which
I'm apparently one of them.
everyone here in this room is a suspect.
You know my nature, correct?
You search for any quest, no matter the bounty, no matter the creed.
So why would I go through all of my time, however much time I have left tomorrow while I'm flying? I could be struck down by a laser and get sucked out into space and be turned into a giant balloon of human flesh. You know, why would I spend my time doing a job for you that we agreed on just to kill a person and get no compensation for it?
Because, as you just stated, Captain Parsons, that the treasure that this person held was 10 times the bounty that I could provide you.
The treasure that I found out after they died.
And you just suggested that you did a joint purchase on a shuttle to find that treasure.
Yes, for after we have this handled.
It seems
whatever we do outside of the investigation has nothing to do with you, Enforcer Barkley.
Yes, but it seems
with all due respect.
It seems as though you decided these things before the person died. You understand?
It's definitely not.
You understand that it doesn't seem you have no proof to show that you decided these things after they died. Don't you understand?
And you understand you have absolutely no proof to prove that it happened beforehand either.
I have.
Where is it? Show me the document. Show me my oh yes, Harp, I would like for that to happen. Yes, totally. No, it's nowhere. Nowhere.
I have information recorded saying that you and Captain Harp have chartered this vessel, purchased this vessel to find this before the killing of Kaylin Longhurst.
We didn't know about it until after, so I don't know what you're talking about. The one who was in the market for it was Kaylin. Kaylin, I spent 2 credits to figure out who he sold droids to, retrofitted droids to, and who the hell he was selling the ship to. And you sold it to Kaylin, or why he was selling it to Kaylin.
Who was retrofitting droids?
August Bray.
August Ray was retrofitting droids?
Yes. Selling the riots, but you said it was not a retrofitted or a broken down or old model. So that's why I mentioned to you earlier that it cannot be Bray who's, I guess, providing people these. So that cuts out whoever has an older model. That's why I said that Fast and Gente have newer models.
And those are models on your own ship, is that right?
Yes.
Which models on your ship?
Gente's models on our ship.
Who owns that model?
Gente.
Who controls that model on your ship?
I think it's anybody who can use it.
Who usually orders?
Hello again.
Hello.
Are we still having a very private conversation?
As always.
A very extended, very private conversation.
Yes.
If I could interject for a moment.
You have something interesting?
My Barclay, that sounds like one of my sentences you've uttered. But I did have a question for Captain Parsons. Who was the most recent addition to your crew? I know it has gone under some changes.
It's not gone under any changes. I don't know where you heard that from.
Who was the most recent addition? If you might answer my question.
It's a fair question.
All right, y'all have 15 minutes because it seems like some of you want some extra time. I did link the whodunit sheet in the chat, so we have 15 minutes to kind of do your last questions and then fill out that sheet, and we'll see if you got it right, and then I can assign awards at the end. So thank you all so much, and see you soon.
I have out of character. I have no idea. It does not say anything on the character sheet.
Gosh dang it. I'd heard something. Most recent addition to some crew, and nobody has any clue. I don't suppose you'd have any information on Captain Parsons' crew, Mr. Barclay.
Nothing I'm able to share to you. But there is something. There is something that I'd like to ask him after you leave.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry.
Absolutely monopolizing the man's time.
Yes, I feel like I'm being soaked of all my energy.
Well, here's wishing you some energy, sending it over to you.
Thank you. My hands are up.
Captain Parsons, there is something that I didn't talk to you before about that could be related to this particular situation.
All right.
You were previously a member of the Revolver.
Yes.
As was Captain Harp.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a good working relationship with Captain Harp?
Oh yeah. We were really, really good crewmates together. We also were with Harlow. Harlow also was with us.
And how would you feel if Captain Harp said that you both constantly bickered with each other?
I would disagree. I don't know any point where we actually bicker with one another. No idea.
Well, and there was a particular mission that I have here, Captain Parsons, that it seems that Captain Harp had a disagreement with you with. There was on the Revolver, when you both were on, you both went planetside with an Aaron Gridley, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Gridley?
Mm-hmm.
And you said that the sandstorm, quickstorm sort of thing killed Gridley, is that right?
Yes, they fell into quicksand.
And if if the other captain said that it didn't happen like that, what would you say?
I don't know why they would even think of that.
Why do you say?
Because that's how it happened.
They said that this person was way too knowledgeable about said ecological events. And it seems a little shady that Parsons said that they died that way.
Parsons?
Yep.
Would you happen to be able to have a meeting with me in August?
Well, we were actually just talking about you, believe it or not.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Captain Harp, I'm gonna need you to leave for now.
Okay, that is.
Barclay, why would it be bad for them to be here right now?
Because
As I told you, we're under the same exact, I guess, name you could say now.
You could say that, yes.
Yes.
As an officer of the law, I need to hear your original accounts separately, not together. That's how it's been done for hundreds of years.
Original accounts of what?
You'll know soon, Captain Harp. Please leave.
Are you gonna force me, Barclay?
If I have to.
You know there's about 7 other people in this establishment that could force you right back.
What are you trying to say, Captain Harp?
I'm just letting it be known.
It's a fair point.
A vow to what exactly?
I'm just trying to let you know that you are alone here. And that you should watch your tone with me. Or with anyone.
That sounds like a threat, Captain Harp.
If I was threatening you, you would know it 100%.
I feel it
I'm sure
100%.
Parsons could attest to that.
That sounds like your own problem.
I am leaving on my own, not
Uh-huh.
because you asked me to.
Uh-huh.
Am I once again intruding on your conversation?
Yes.
Yes, yes, you are.
Constantly, every time. When will you ever talk about something that's not confidential?
Mr. Marsh, do you have something for me that's useful?
Where's the sauce?
Mr. Marsh, do you have something that's for me that's useful?
I do. I'm fairly certain I know who Oro Mills is.
All right. Will you talk to me again in 5 minutes?
5 minutes?
Less than 5. I will call for you in less than 5 minutes.
My goodness. Is it true? Is it really true?
Please.
If you say so.
Thank you. Captain Parsons, I have reason to believe that you went down on an away mission with Captain Harp. And the 2 of you returned, but the 3rd did not. And you always have disagreed with why that person didn't return. But it seems uneasy. Is that right?
What do you mean it sounds uneasy?
It seems like you've disagreed in terms of why that person has returned, or did not return, I should say.
The reason they didn't return is because they got caught in quicksand.
That's not what Captain Harp said.
Well, what did Captain Harp said?
I cannot say. But would you have a reason why they would lie to me?
I have no reason why they would lie. No.
If there's an age-old death here that you two are trying to hide, now is your time to tell me. And if you're the one that's forthright, then you will be able to build a better case for the Republic. Because there's already discerning cracks in this investigation, which could lead to Caitlin Longhurst's death. But you have to be forthright with me right now with what happened down in that event. Because Captain Harp didn't say the same thing to me just now when I talked to her.
All right. Well, how about this? How about this? Enforcer Barclay.
Yes, Captain Persons.
That's not how you say my name. All right. So, I'm assuming that they decided to say something that did not happen that incriminated me. I'm assuming that based on why you're even talking to me right now. Otherwise, you would not bring me here. Very obviously. And I don't really appreciate that level of disloyalty in the airspace of anything. So,
Captain Parsons, you understand my position and what we think of you in the Republic. You admitted to yourself to dealing with underhanded, seedy missions, and I'm trying to give you a chance at truth and loyalty. Are you going to deny that? Are you? Tell me.
It's come to my attention that you, yes, you are in fact Aura Mills. Firstly, my question is why, and secondly, how? Thank you. That's my time. I'll be here next week. Probably. We'll see if they have me back.
And out of character, if you could both check your messages, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Captain? 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 Captain?
Captain Parsons?
Yes?
You are now spotlighted.
Do you have anything that you'd like to say, Captain Parsons?
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Will you join us at the table?
Yes, we had the conversation earlier that we perhaps wanted to discuss.
God, everyone just suddenly gathered.
Or like, the fuck?
Dead?
Well, Captain
Parsons,
is spotlighted, so.
Dead?
Captain Parsons' vocal transcodum seems to be muted.
Oh God!
Oh,
Captain Parsons!
Quick,
somebody help him!
What is happening?
What we're just finding out.
What has happened?
There's been a butt stabbing.
I'm gonna throw him in jail. He's going into jail.
Why are my legs sticking up? Oh God!
You know the Heimlich remover.
Out of character, please tell
And
me
with
somebody
that,
in
they
Laughs
said
chat
the
is
role
clipping
playing
this.
came to an end.
Unfortunately, I'm not clipping this.
Oh man.
can clip it in the VOD later.
This doesn't look like he's going to jail. It looks like he's going a bit somewhere else.
Did he
no.
die?
I think he just died.
Yes, I am dead.
I can still hear him.
Let's go.
They said they all got banned from Twitch this day.
I can still...
Basically,
No.
Man, Captain Parsons has a very noisy ghost.
We now have 2 minutes. We have a death. You can solve this death in 2 minutes.
What, 2 minutes? Can we have 30 more minutes? Can we have 30 more minutes, maybe?
That was
Is this
disgusting.
for real? You guys want 30
Luca,
more
Rich,
minutes?
Gente.
I would
I'll
love.
take 30 more minutes.
Yeah.
I am fine with what I
Yeah.
Okay, for real. Do we want to vote? Is 15 minutes okay for everybody?
I still have so many more
We can
questions for
also
so
end
many
it
more
now, like,
people.
the
So many
game's
questions
over,
now.
but we can also buy some more time.
Type yes in chat.
Raise your hand if you want the game for another 15 minutes. With a little icon on I'm open to chat on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps You would have more answers to your questions, Win Barkley, if you did not talk to Parsons for 30 goddamn minutes.
Yeah, if only he didn't just fall on the floor for the
Hard
first
stop
15
in
minutes.
15 minutes. I'm gonna go AFK a second, but all right, yeah, 15 minutes to finish the form I sent you and to ask your final questions, and then I will have the inspector read the solution. So.
All right.
Before we go, what's that, August? You're telling me that Win Barclay talks a lot? No.
Oh. Okay, thank you all so much. This has been a lot of fun. Okay, thank you for letting me know you need more time. We can do whatever we want. So 15 minutes, let's do it.
All right.
See you
Empress,
soon.
Empress Crew is. Empress Crew is.
Hold on, I think I'm a.
Oh boy, here we go.
Captain Harp, I need you to report. Captain Harp, I need you to report. Man, people don't like talking to me because I'm the freaking Captain Hart, you are you have 30 seconds to reply. 30 seconds to reply, or you are Luca. Get out of here, Luca. Oh, okay, Luca, you can talk to me. You can talk to me.
Enforcer Barclay would like you to stop using the stage. Thank you very much, Enforcer Barclay.
If you still want to talk to me, Cadwell, come now.
Barclay,
Captain Harp,
how can I help you?
I heard a lot about you, actually, Captain Harp.
Oh, a lot about me. What did you hear?
Well, I'd like to ask you what you think that you heard from your former crewman, Captain Parsons.
Captain Parsons, yeah, I love him dearly.
Captain Parsons said something different, that you bickered constantly.
We did bicker constantly, much like another duo that I know.
And what's that duo, Captain Harp?
Just some friends I know out in the system. You know,
And
they have a love-hate relationship.
And who's that, Longhurst and me? Because she's dead.
Wait, what?
No, I don't know. I'd never had an actual...
Wait a second! Excuse me?
I don't know.
You had a thing with Longhurst.
No, actually, we never personally met before.
I don't believe that for a second now that you've given me the information that you've given me.
No, that's not information. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying from what you're saying. I've never met Longhurst. I can tell you with my one straight eye, I have never met Longhurst behind a jail cell before.
You know, I think that's called Stockholm Syndrome.
This is...
You're their prisoner.
No,
they
this is...
feel like they owe you something.
I wish.
Wait a second. Did you long for her from afar?
No. I can tell you that with complete certainty in my right eye
Uh-huh.
that
Hazel?
I did not...
Mr.
Marsh!
Mills, please leave.
Marsh, leave! Leave right now,
Are you
Marsh!
sure? The last cat that he talked to for 10 minutes died in front of all
That
of us
is
from a
also
butt stabbing.
that is also fair. That is fair, and I appreciate you checking up on this.
Mr. Marsh, please leave.
If anyone needs an adult, just let me know.
Thank you, Mr. Marsh.
Call.
Captain Harp, you had a mission with Captain Parsons on your previous vessel. The what was it? revolver, and you went down on a mission with Captain Parsons.
And our dear friend
Gridley. Now, Gridley, I was told, didn't make it.
Gridley did not make it. It was a tragedy.
It was a tragedy. Now, Captain Parsons was a bit sweaty when he told me this. He's a bit sweaty when he told me this. He didn't feel like he was saying something that he said before, but he said that he was telling me about what happened to Gridley.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just curious about what you think happened to him. Quicksand. Now, if I said that he didn't say that, are you lying or is he lying?
Well, Parsons would be lying, of course.
Really?
Yeah, why don't you go ask him?
I did, and he said it wasn't quicksand.
What did he say it was?
I cannot tell you.
Oh, well, then that's really a shame because it was quicksand.
Now, why do you think it was quicksand?
Because that's where we found him.
Now, what would I tell you if it seems that that particular person was just too smart to end up in quicksand?
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. But there was also a dust storm, and there was an ambush by bandits.
Uh-huh.
And it was a whole mixture of chaos that led to the tragedy that occurred on that mission.
Captain Parsons never mentioned bandits.
And I know why. Parsons doesn't talk about it a whole lot because you know how Parsons is. If you talk to him, he is a very
He's a very forthright person, wouldn't you say?
He is a very forthright person, except for when he has done something incorrect. And I believe we did do something incorrect and not scout that mission out very well.
You understand?
And it is a flag on both of our what is the word I'm looking for? Records.
Captain Harp, you have a very admirable record on you right now, do you not?
I do have a very admirable record.
You have a record that that the Republic would truly think to be very, very reputable. That we would want to reward this captain as we go. Mr. Bray,
hi August.
Get out.
Sorry to intrude, or rather, I would be if I was. Just a moment. I would hope you conclude your business shortly, because I do have genuine business to perform with Captain Zaran Harp, and I would like to do it before the bar closes. So if you could be expedient in your questioning.
Very well, Mr. Bray. Shut up and get out.
Thank you kindly,
Wait,
Mr. Buckley.
August.
No.
I'll be right with you. I appreciate
Okay.
you.
Thank you kindly, madam.
Anyways, you have to understand that Captain Parsons may not have said that Quicksand was the killer for this particular person, and that they did not even mention some sort of raiders.
Then what did he say then?
I need to know what you think, that as the reputable one between the two, if you're able to out some inconsistencies, you would be the one that would go under the steadier, easier hand of the law if you were to be truthful after the situation.
I am being truthful, Barkley.
Enforcer Barkley.
Okay, Win.
You're not making a point for yourself.
Neither are you. I don't know what you're getting at, and I've told you the information that I have, and you aren't being forthcoming with the information that you have for me to deny, or what? I don't know what you want from me, Barkley.
It seems that the information on that away mission is inconsistent.
With
And
Parsons' information.
it seems the information between the two of you is inconsistent. And I'm trying to figure out what is. And if that particular
Also,
situation...
why does it matter to you? This was years ago, and Parsons is dead.
Parsons is dead?
How? He died on the floor.
What do you mean Parsons died on the floor? Captain Parsons?
Wait, did he not just die?
What do you mean Captain Parsons died?
Don't gaslight me.
No, I didn't get this information. Wait, hold on.
Did he not just fucking die?
Hold on. Let me look. Let me use my 2 eyes to look. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure someone used one of their foul play cards on him and he died.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on. Let me
That's why
look.
he fell to the ground.
I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Hold on. Oh, heck, did he? Is that why he's in the AFK?
Yes.
I didn't see that. I didn't hear anything like that. Oh my god.
That's why we had that whole thing. It was like, someone's stabbing me in the butt. Someone's stabbing me in the butt. And that's why Basil came up and was like, the last person that talked to Win Barkley died 10 minutes later.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I didn't notice that.
Parsons is dead as fuck. Sorry.
Oh.
Really her words.
Darn shame. Do you feel bad? Hold on, let me put my eye patch down. There we go. Do you feel bad that Parsons is dead? Do you feel justificated?
I actually do feel bad because we were actually planning on conjoining our crews under a new name and pursuing some untold treasures out in the system.
Do you feel like anyone might have denied you this treasure in some way?
I honestly don't think anyone has anything against me. I haven't really done too many people wrong. Now Parsons, on the other hand.
Yeah, Parsons is dead, from what I learned 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, Parsons, on the other hand, may have had some people after him, but no one knew our plans, so...
Does a, well, whose ship was the prisoner on as you guys came back towards this planet?
I believe they were on our ship, yes.
And they did send a secret communique on your ship to the planet.
That is correct, and from my understanding, it was sent out by Marka.
Marka.
Mm-hmm.
And Marka is...
Someone on the other ship, the Calamity Jane, I believe.
So it was bounced off your ship to the Calamity Jane, Marka? Is that right?
That is correct.
And why didn't you not tell me that till just now?
Because I didn't think it was much of importance. I haven't really known anything about it. Also, you weren't asking me about that. You were asking me about things way in the past, Mr. Barkley. How about you do your job?
Enforcer Barkley, and you have to understand. You know, it's funny how many times things in the past rear their ugly head 30 years later. I just have to pursue every grievance.
Barkley, I need to be off for a second.
Very well, Captain Harp.
Oh no! Ah! Blah! Blah! Blah!
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
We have our second foul play card has been played.
What happened here? What happened here?
Murdered.
Oh my
So
I'm
we
trying
have
to
2
do
minutes left.
do business here.
Please take your time
dying.
for any closing arguments and to fill out the whodunit form. It's not mandatory, but it's fun, and I can give out like awards to people in email later. And I'm going to send the solution to our dear enforcer to read in a moment. So thank you all so much, and see you in a few minutes.
I'm Kraus.
Because I cannot seem to do goddamn business in this bar. Who wants to buy a ship for 3
The
credits?
solution is read. Don't disappear, because after the solution is read, we're going to go one by one on the stage and reveal what our secrets were. And so everybody gets confirmation tonight of what was happening and stories you might have missed and clarity on who might have killed who. So it's going to be fun. All right, see you in a second.
Does anyone want to damn credits?
August, I might be interested, as I
Yes.
suddenly find myself without a captain.
Yes.
And you're without a brother too, is that not right?
Oh.
His father.
Someone keeps mentioning this. I've never had a brother.
What? You just happen to have the name Gridley? Not a brother?
Oh,
You know, Enforcer Barclay, fathers exist.
Just seems awfully conspicuous that two people have the last name Gridley is all.
You know, that's funny
Right,
how
it tends to happen when they're related.
last names go.
Case of mistaken identity, is that right?
Out of curiosity, Enforcer Barclay, what is your father's last name?
Barkley.
Oh my god, mistaken
Oh my
identity.
word.
Out of curiosity, who's the other one with the name Gridley?
I
I
believe it was
honestly don't know, except for my father who died years ago.
What's your father's name?
I was told it, but I don't actually.
I believe it was
It was insert name here.
it was Aaron Gridley, I believe.
Yes, that sounds familiar.
Oh, out of character, I don't think he got that part for some reason.
Off the record, Bray, you're a loudmouth.
Oh, correct. You must display merchant wares, and you have to. The faster you talk, the faster you sell. You know how it goes in the merchant business.
You seem to talk very fast there.
Aaron, was your father's name Aaron Gridley, perchance?
I believe that was said. Yes.
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 Oh, okay.
August helped jog my memory.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
I
Apparently.
believe your name is August.
Does anybody else have a flow play card? Can we play it on Barclay?
I'm just trying to reveal some information.
I will say, Barkley was a close contender. I heard people asking, should I kill him?
Oh my god.
I will say it was definitely discussed.
all I'm gonna say is, y'all know I didn't have no foul play card because I would have.
Yeah. You know,
Wow,
it was not me
rude.
because as
I've
well.
never seen the two captains killed in one of these games before. So
Oh,
that was
yeah.
interesting.
That's actually really funny.
Wait,
Yes, and I was
Captain
trying to
Hart
do
was
business
killed.
with-
Oh yeah.
And I was trying to do business with both of them, and I couldn't talk to them because the Barclay was talking to them all goddamn night, and then they die as soon as they leave.
And now you know who needs a ship, Barkley. Or has a ship.
Oh
Yes,
man.
I own a ship that I've been trying to sell because the seller dipped out on me.
Well,
I'll take
maybe
those
I
3
can buy
credits
it
now,
off of you.
Barclay.
Ready for solution.
You know, August, Barclay was offering 3 credits for that information. There's your 3 credits for the ship if you'd like.
Hey, Barclay, you want a ship, goddamn you?
You have 10 seconds to make final deals right now.
I have money for that ship.
I'll
You
offer
need your money for no apparent
in,
reason.
I'll
Anyone
offer
else?
3 credits to whoever offered Kaylin Longhurst a ship in the
That's
communique.
August Bray. Give them
I'll
the
take
credits.
it.
Give me my
It wasn't me,
goddamn
but I'll
money.
take the credits.
Give me my
The 3
goddamn
credits
money.
to August Bray.
You're going to jail, Bray. Enjoy those
did.
credits in jail.
I've done nothing illegal. You have no. It is not illegal to provide a ship. But give me my goddamn money. We are on the frontier. Law does not have any meaning when you're dealing with profit.
Thank you. Thank you. Law does not have any meaning.
I
Wow!
don't want to.
Wow.
Mr. Codwell always coming along. I expect you to give me immediate reports as to when you find what's her face?
Or a Mills.
I have a
Or
lot of
a
responses
Mills.
in the whodunit. Get me your whodunits.
Well, does anyone want the ship? Otherwise, Otherwise, I'm gonna submit my whodunit because that gives me 3 credits.
Tell me who
I
murdered
have
everyone
3
quick.
credits for the ship if my crew wants to pull together in honor of our captain.
I only have 2. Sorry.
Well, pull it together. Spend your money together.
Yeah.
Rix, Luca, Gente, if we want to pull, we can buy that ship.
Let's do it.
Oh my
I
god.
would not- I
Where's
would
the
not mind getting that.
where's the whodunit form? Where's the whodunit form?
It's
It's in
linked
the
in the
chat.
chat.
You might have to. Yeah.
Oh, in
I
the
can
in-game
paste it
chat?
again.
Oh, there it is. Oh, is it? Oh,
Alio,
Vashi? Okay.
If we reform the crews, we could definitely use a gun.
Right?
3 credits to the Calamity
I mean,
Jane
with both
crew going
captains
one.
gone, we could all put the money together and have like a badass ship.
Okay, do we have a higher offer? Anyone wanted more? Going once.
I'll take it for 1 credit.
Going twice.
I have 3 credits for sure. And
3
whatever
credits.
our banded crews want to pitch in.
Yeah. So Alio, how much did you want to pitch in?
I have
2.
1 credit to pitch in with Gente and Luca and Rix.
What have you all done with your money?
I
have.
I had to buy it for information.
Hey,
Likewise.
Luca.
Yeah,
Luca, they gave it to
I'm
me.
not surprised you're the one that has it all. I got one from you and gave one to you. That's all.
Luca, how much money do you have? Do you want to pitch in for a ship?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Luca.
It's all about
Wait,
money.
wait, here. Let me
not paying
fill out
for
this
it.
form if
Damn.
I can.
Rix, how much money do you have?
I have 4 credits.
Do you want to pitch in?
Sure, why not?
That's 8.
So,
That's
8.
1 from me.
Wait,
That's
whoa, we're paying all of it?
plus 3
Wait,
from
why is
Gente.
everybody getting the ship together?
We can form a
You don't
fleet.
too?
We could form a fleet.
We can form a fleet.
Yeah.
Right
I ain't
there.
paying for
12
this shit.
credits to August Bray for the ship.
So we'll call it 10 credits across the board. Figure it out amongst yourselves.
10 credits,
I'll
we've
take that.
got a ship.
Y'all can have that ship. I'll take a harp ship then.
Honestly, I'm gonna
There's
stick
just 2
with
ships
Jane
just available.
just because she's my baby.
Wait, doesn't whoever killed one of the captains gain their ship?
And their credits.
No, they get their credits and their items, and the only items in play were the secret item and the ship.
My ship.
And the ship.
What was
Wait,
the
what?
item?
My ship. The Goblin.
I'd say for the ships, the first mates inherited them, so that would be Marka. And I don't know who the other first mate would be considered. Whoever's the oldest member of the
August?
the Empress.
What's the name of the ship?
The
The Goblin.
Goblin D's. All right.
Oh no! All right, all you, yeah, everybody,
Going to the ship.
everybody, to the front of the stage, please.
Honestly,
quiet,
I'm not
Barkley.
putting any money towards.
Shut up and Enforcer, I'm trying to do business. Who
Anyway,
wants the
I
ship?
feel like
Hold
Are
on, I
you
have
ready?
this is an
Are you
appropriate
ready to
time.
lose all your money if
No
you
more
don't?
business. Business is closed. The
God damn
inspector's
it.
speaking, the game is over.
I'm
Hey.
putting it all on Vash. Put it all on Vash.
God damn it. Well, I have 9 credits and a ship because no one talked fast enough and the game ended.
Amazing, Mr. Bray, that your fast talking didn't do well. Wow.
Your
Incredible.
slow talking didn't do well either.
Hey, you know,
Oh my god. Y'all killing me.
And yet somebody didn't find who they were going after the entire time, unless they tell me otherwise. Tell
Like
me.
you.
Tell me now.
I
Did
think
you?
You're busy at bouncing things. Go ahead.
Did you find Aura Mills, Luca Cadwell? Please raise your hand if you're Aura Mills. Luca's been looking for you all night.
Wait, who raised their hand?
Wait, who's raising their hand? There's 2 people.
We're
that
all
raised their
Aura
hand.
Mills.
I'll kill each and every last one.
I'm that baby's daddy.
I mean,
Well,
it's
then
Vash,
it-
right?
Well, then it seems like Luca's one game of bad hands is going into the graveyard. Anyways,
I'm Spartacus.
I have a very shut up, Bray.
We have like a room deafen button.
I have a very important announcement about this investigation. As you know, Caitlin Longhurst was murdered earlier this evening. As reported, the shot was made by a riot droid, a tool typically issued by the Frontier Brigade as to service members. As some of you may know and also learned tonight, there is confirmation that the legendary treasure of Captain Jehu is real. I suspect that Caitlin recovered an artifact, Jehu's chronoscope, which reveals the location of this treasure. Whoever killed Caitlin must have wanted the chronoscope to find the treasure themselves. We know the murderer must have had a riot droid in their possession. This narrows down the list of suspects considerably, but the question is, who had the motive to commit this crime? After concluding this investigation, I have determined the culprit to be Jante Pyron of the Calamity Jane.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. That was my guess.
Knew it.
That was my guess.
That was my guess too.
Wait,
I was wrong.
Well done,
But
George.
I was.
Are you friggin' kidding me, Gente?
Is that the actual correct answer?
Hi. Yes, that is the actual correct answer.
I am so mad right now.
I'm so happy.
You can spill your
Wait.
secrets if you want, Gente, because he was a murderer.
Yes, it was me. So, yes,
better.
my
Shut
secret is I murdered Kaylin Longhurst. I wanted to get my hands on the chronoscope and find the treasure myself. I do have a newer riot model droid, which I used to kill him.
No,
So,
you lied to me.
Fun fact, in the form, 4 people thought it was Gente, 1 thought it was Aiden, 2 thought it was Barclay, and 5 thought it was me.
Because Vash
have
has
to
a riot droid. It's very
So I
obvious.
have
Mine is
to admit-
older. I bought
I have-
well,
I have
was
to
gonna
admit
buy
a
it.
lot of that.
I know how to
One
Okay,
at a time.
so-
Let's
Ooh, I
get
got
our
some bad
secrets.
information then.
Unless you have more
I was
stuff,
told
Barclay.
Vash and Gente both had new ones.
Yeah, so Vash was fresh out of the service, so it's a newer model.
No, well, I'll reveal why I have
Right.
an older model when I reveal my secrets.
Oh, God damn it.
Alright.
But I
But
do have to say that the whole thing with Vash, unfortunately, I am sorry, Pirate, that was me.
That's what I did. I played Gente 2 years ago, so. I think
Yes.
I'm Vash.
It just
I
makes
appreciate
no
it.
sense.
I would also no, because I intercepted the transmission. I knew about the treasure, and I was going to kill him to steal it and make off with the ship and say, screw all y'all. I want the money.
And that was why you threw Marker Kips under, saying they set the transmission.
man,
I believe that it was Marco. What?
Boom.
You know, here's the
I'm
thing.
so mad right now.
You see, Gente, Torres,
I put together this whole elaborate clause on why it was Vash, and it made sense. Gente just sat there and let me believe it.
Thank
You
you.
see, here's the
Heroes.
here's the thing. No, I thought it was I thought Gente was an option up until someone came up and said, "Oh, Gente has been out for 3 years. It couldn't be a newer model."
That was Gente spreading that lie.
That was Gente spreading that lie.
Yeah, Gente told me that.
But
Yeah,
this
I
was
see.
my this
I
was
see
my
why I guessed
advantage.
correctly, because I never talked to Gente.
Most of my information came from the Empress crew, and once I learned that Alio had an older model, and I knew about Vash's model, I was like, I literally can't think of who else it could be but Gente. So I was like,
All right, Empress.
I don't know who else it's gonna be.
So why'd you kill me?
Wait, what?
What are you?
She was an
What are you
excellent
talking about?
liar.
What do you
When
mean?
they assigned her the killer, she's like, "It's fine, I'm a good liar," and now we really saw it.
So I need to know who killed who in this situation here.
Oh,
I
it's
just said who
They'll
killed
reveal
me.
it. Who played the play cards will reveal it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Actually, let me explain that really quick.
But also, I have one more line while I'm up on stage.
Okay, cool.
Gente Pirwin, you're under arrest for the murder of Kaylin Longhurst.
Catch me if you can.
Right. Don't reveal secrets people reveal to you.
All right,
Just
everyone get
reveal
back.
the ones on your character sheet
Everyone
or that
get
you
back.
want to share. So let y'all go one at a time, but I'll start first because I'm up here. So I have a cute secret. I have a severe crush on Captain Harp, and I was going to confess tonight, but I didn't have the time with all the drama going on. Captain Harp, I love you. Thank you for taking me in.
I knew this
Especially-
secret.
And I
Oh my
lost
god, they were
Captain Harp.
roommates.
Sadly, my love
Not
died
only
tonight.
did you not be able to say it, but you lost it.
I lost
I
That makes sense. That checks out, though.
It's really funny because I was talking to Vash Heaton and Aiden Conway at the same time, and Heaton comes in and is like, "I have a crush on Captain Hart. What do I do?" and I'm like, "I don't know. What do you want me to do about this?
So I had to throw you off.
What do you want me to do about this?"
If I make it awkward with romance, Barclay won't say anything. So I was like, this is the only time I'll confess it. To throw off you.
Yeah. he's like, I don't. Why are you telling me this? This is the last thing that I care to know. Don't tell me this.
Oh, this is amazing.
I only knew about this because it was my information to know. The first line is clearly Vash is clearly in love with Captain Harp.
Oh, that's so cute.
Murder, murder, murder.
And even though Gente made me a suspect, I do have an older model, Riot, that I bought from August Spray because I'm not a former frontier soldier. I
Under
am
what
Aura
name?
Mills.
Okay, we did figure that part out. Okay.
Yeah.
The thing
I was
was,
just wrong because Gente is a liar.
the thing was, there was two separate stories and too many people meshed them. I was like, no. Aura Mills didn't kill them. I don't care about who killed them. Aura Mills is this person.
I didn't lie.
Oh.
This was the information that I was given, so I did not lie.
Yeah.
So I was told that
And
Aura
with the
Mills was the
side
same
drama-
person that murdered.
Like, people had different
Hold
objectives.
on.
People didn't care
Hold
about
on.
whether they wanted to get
Okay.
me or they wanted Kaylin stuff. So it made it interesting. And then I had to like hide from certain people, but they get information from them at the same time. And Basil was very, very direct. And I had to like, my crew had my back though. So I want to give a shout out to Captain Harp and Arrow
Also,
and
I just-
Aiden.
Empress Brew Unite.
Alright, so that actually kind of explains a few things to me, because the reaction I got from Gente on being like, "Oh yeah, you're Aura Mills," that told me like, nah, they're not Aura Mills. And for me, what I was told previously, or what I was led to believe based on like talking to people, was that Aura Mills was the killer. It was all one mystery instead of two.
Oh.
So I was like, all right,
Putting
find
everything
Aura
on me.
Mills, find the killer.
The
And I was
very
like, it was
second-
definitely
But you
Vash.
did find the killer.
The
It just
very
wasn't Aura Mills.
The very
Right.
second that Enforcer Barclay said that it was a newer model, I knew it wasn't Vash, or it wasn't Aura, because that wouldn't have lined up with what August Spray was saying
Yeah.
about not being
Exactly,
able
yep.
to sell newer models as well as they bought it back then. And I was just like, okay, so that's not a thing. It's so like just
I assumed that Bray had some incentive for lying, because I guess Bray told someone that I was trying to sell a ship, or I was trying to help
Well,
Kaylin
why doesn't
get a
Bray
ship.
take the stage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
well, here we go. Everyone
Well,
has
you
time.
know,
Everyone gets their time at the stage.
You know, as a most reputable merchant, as a most reputable wares. I don't care. That is my favorite goddamn bit. Second, like right up there with the goddamn Uno game. That was my favorite thing. So, yeah, my secrets were. So yes, you know, as I've told many people, I received the holo mission from Caleb to get the ship, and I put some. And it's not illegal, Barclay. So catch me if on some other charge.
Well, he couldn't catch me as I ran around the room, so I think. You're good.
But I will.
And you have no idea. Like I put research it, like the goblins. It's a real ship. It's like from Titanfall and Apex. Like that's a real thing. And like all these things were real. Like it can carry 2 people for 3 months and all that shit.
the what now?
The goblin. It's a real thing. It's from Titanfall and Apex. So I'm so
I
grumpy.
knew you did that. I knew it. I was 100% on that.
I was so grumpy that I didn't get to sell the ship. And so also the second thing was, yeah, I sold riot droids, as people mentioned. But you know, so I had the objectives of like figure out who killed Kalen, obviously, find Aura Mills, and then sell the ship. I had my own objective: get as much money as I could.
Sheesh.
And I think I succeeded, given I ended with 9, and I would have had a lot more if I could actually sell that damn ship.
Going for that bag.
I was
dude.
literally
Yeah,
about
we
to
were
buy
gonna
the
get
ship
it.
from you.
I know.
I got
Well-
an extra coin from Arrow to go buy it, but unfortunately, I
Wait,
got
you
it.
buy
Yeah.
it without me?
That didn't
You
work
were
out too
dead,
well.
Parsons.
Oh yeah. You could have went to my body and picked it off me.
No,
Barclay.
because
God.
whoever uses the foul play card gets all the money that the person had.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was confused on that part.
Barclay, I was trying to sell the captain stuff all goddamn night, and like you were already suspicious of me for a completely other random thing, like I'm just being a reputable merchant of reputable wares, and it's like I don't want to butt in that and get that whole attention on me. I've got other shit to do. But I was like, but I need to talk to the captains. God damn it! So yes, thank you for entertaining my nonsense.
All right, who's next?
One of the captains.
I can go.
We got Radcliffe up here.
Oh, okay.
Daniel.
Funny. So I unwittingly put together a whole chain of merging everything together when I shouldn't have.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No, you're
sorry.
not.
It's great, man. Fantastic. You got into it.
So I was under the assumption that I figured out that Vash was Aura Mills, but Vash was the one who told me that Rix was leaving the crew to join the other crew, and I'm like, why is the mechanic telling me they're being replaced? That gives me motive of, oh, they're gonna go kill somebody because they're getting replaced. They're gonna sabotage a deal.
I didn't say I was going to be replaced. No, go ahead.
I put that all together because I'm like, that's a big sabotage. That's motive. Had access to the gun. My secret was I was here to steal the chronosphere or chronoscope because years ago, Kaylin cheated me out of that prize when we were working together as partners. Left me for dead, and I managed to escape. Been looking for Kaylin all this time and the chronoscope because I was gonna kill Kaylin, take the chronoscope, and find the treasure because we were together and we were supposed to retire with that money.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, okay.
Are you like under a false name of Aaron Gridley or something?
No, I am Alio Radcliffe. I
Okay.
was here to steal the chronoscope, and I do have a Riot droid. I bought it from August years ago.
Yeah, real old model.
Really, I have the oldest model apparently in the game right now.
Wow.
He's broken.
Yeah, August has to
That's-
give us
yeah.
the new shit. He gives us the old shit.
Because it's illegal. I'm a reputable method of reputable ways. I cannot sell the contraband.
The whole night, my confidant steadily grew in Gente, and I'm just like, we're talking back and forth, trading all the heavy secrets, and the whole time, I'm guessing.
I'm sheeping, and I felt so horrible. I really did.
Nicely
Did you
done.
though?
That was brilliant. That was
I'm
brilliant.
just sitting here going, I'm gonna kill this person, and I want my item. And she's like, oh yeah, let's go find out who it is.
Do you see why
Well
I stopped
done.
playing Project Winter? Because like, it's the feeling I got every single game.
But do you see why I still play Project Winter?
You see why I have to get a goddamn bear trap?
Play
'Cause
this
it's-
in Project Winter.
Because it's fun.
Oh my God.
To be fair, this is the first time I have ever done anything like
tempt me.
this.
Can I just
Well
say
done.
that I actually asked to be murderer because I knew that you guys wouldn't suspect it.
I was
Gente
I
was your
didn't
third
know
choice,
that I
and I
know
asked
you.
her, would you want to be the killer? And she was like, please, let's do it.
So, yeah. That's all I got as Alio.
I guess I'll go up next.
Oh my god, it's a
Sorry
ghost.
you died laughing.
It's
Why
a
did
ghost!
you die?
Oh my
Josh
god!
was like, why
Why
me?
did my leg stand up after I died?
Please don't
By the way,
forget it.
I hope I made it funny. That's what I was hoping.
It
It was
was
funny.
hilarious.
We were very
Um,
curious about the butt comment, though.
Butt stabbing, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I would like
I mean,
to point out
I said
that
everything
about
hurt.
halfway through my conversation with Barkley, I had to inform him that you were dead because he did not know.
Barkley's
I
like,
know
yeah.
Barkley was busy in chat
I don't
because
know
I
what
had
the
kept
hell
having to go to him.
happened
Barkley, somebody died.
I can only focus on so many things at a time.
I know. Don't
Let
worry.
me
Now
just
I know for
mention-
next time to like.
Yeah,
let
don't make him the
people know.
enforcer.
Wow. Okay.
Parser
Wow.
is right.
No, if
I
I do this again, I will definitely like run to tables and dance to them and be like, "Hey, just check your DMs to run away."
Oh my god.
So my secret was that I convinced Harp to do this job to get Kaelin Longhurst as a favor for covering up their accidental murder of Aaron Gridley.
I knew it!
You're sure that they wouldn't have ever agreed to it otherwise?
I knew it!
So, am I allowed to say who killed me?
Accidental.
Because I
You
know
are. You are.
Hero, did you kill me because you thought I killed your father?
Maybe. I had other reasons, but yeah.
Dude, my character's literally described as he will do anything for a credit, but I knew nothing about the treasure at all. Like,
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
it's not in my knowledge. And I'm like.
Yeah, I knew you were interested in the treasure. It was for other reasons.
Oh my god.
Parsons, the speech you
other
gave right at the start sounded like a retirement speech.
It
And that is
did.
what automatically set off
Yeah.
a lot of people like, Sounded like you were retiring and cashing out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who wouldn't retire and cash out with one or was it 700,000 credits?
Yeah,
If a
1 million
ship
credits.
costs 4 credits. Like I
Here's
could.
the thing.
Why would I need 10 million?
You already had
We
a
also
ship.
found out you were taking a bigger cut from Harp.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But then again, I was told for like half the game that it was 50%. So.
That was what you
So
told
were
everybody else,
we.
but the word came out that you were taking a 70-30 cut from Harp.
No,
Yeah.
I was told that it was 50% from somebody. I
Nice
didn't read too far
glasses,
into
Harp.
my
Oh,
thing.
Yeah,
my
it's
God.
on my sheet that it's only 30% because
Yeah,
other-
it's on my sheet that it's 70-30.
yeah.
It's on
Then
my
where-
sheet that Parsons was bragging about it.
Years with sending sheets out, so if there are people who are winging it, then I apologize. But everybody did really well, even those who were like. It's easy to forget stuff on the sheet, but you all just ran with it, whatever people told you, and you didn't really stress about the sheets a lot, which is kind of what I want out of this, just have fun and just chat with people. So that works too, because it sounded like you were lying on purpose, so that works perfectly.
But yeah, honestly, believe it or not, him being maybe him lying about it being a 50-50 cut kind of fits his character because he's like,
does.
Yeah.
Even
even
I
the-
lied about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because even then
yeah.
there's a 20% cut that is
Yeah.
unaccounted for, which you
Yep.
could run off with.
Yep.
yeah, true.
Which is
Um,
part of what was making us we were all in the corner talking we heard of this and telling all your crew and we're just like, your captain doesn't seem like the best of people right now.
I mean, honestly, I was just trying to run with the idea that my guy really liked money and he really wanted it, and then I thought I kind of made it obvious that he was very upset that the bounty died. I literally
yeah.
ran away and said, "I'm gonna go drink," and I walked
Yeah.
to the bar as soon as I found out he was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Mm,
Absolutely.
I don't think I was
All
there
have
for
to
that.
say is my brain freaking hurts after this.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Again, I
of information.
apologize. Lap,
I
I
need
am
to
so
go back
sorry.
and reevaluate my ability to judge people's characters because
Yeah.
JJ, you have screwed me up.
How do you think I feel? I played years, and I'm talking years, of Gary's Mod Trouble in Terrorist Town, and I had been deceived so many times. So many times. And then I went to Among Us, and then I went to Project Winter, and then I met Yates!
I was gonna say, talking about
Oh my
social
God.
deception, emotional scarring. How are we not talking about Project Winter right now?
The entire time you kept walking over to where me and Barclay were, I was like, I swear to God, if you pull out a goddamn pistol, I swear to God, I
Oh
swear,
my God.
I was almost like, I'm gonna vote for you. I was almost thinking it just because you're you.
You asked me for help at any time.
I'm not gonna lie.
I asked you for help so many times.
No, you
Marsh.
demanded help.
Yeah, you demanded
Yeah,
help.
yeah.
But I didn't know anything though.
My favorite though was Basil coming up to me by myself and saying, "I know that you're Aura Mills." Pay me, not tell anyone. I was like, "Go ahead, tell everyone. I don't care."
He said
Yeah,
that to
that was pretty
everybody.
funny. I was gonna say, raise a hand, anyone who I didn't say you were Aura Mills for sure.
Me.
No, Rix, you're the first person I
No.
talked to.
No,
August
you asked if I know.
is one person I knew wasn't.
No, you accused Aiden, not me.
My favorite.
No, I accused you. I also accused Aiden.
I
Those
don't
are separate
remember.
instances.
I would like to-
My favorite with that.
You see, and this is another problem with Marsh, is you were very convincing. You came up to me, you were like, "Go Aura Mills." I'm like, who told you that? I'm saying I'm in disguise.
For a second, he went, "Am I Aura Mills?"
I've been from the start. I've been mad at Caleb this whole time.
Okay, all right. So Captain Parsons, are you done on stage? Captain Parsons?
Yeah.
Yeah, next
That's
person.
basically
Okay, thank you, Captain Parsons.
I'll go. I'll go.
We'll power through this. I
Yeah.
just want to chat for an hour, but let's power through.
So, really quick, I want to add that like my favorite thing is the fact that the bounty hunter came up to me and was just like, "I know you're not Aura Mills."
Oh my god.
I never heard any of this. I was never accused. I never heard anyone saying anyone was Aura Mills.
See, that's the thing. You, I, and one other person weren't accused for an obvious reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We were cheated.
All fucking swindle.
Yeah.
You were the other three people at a 4-person game.
So I got my secret after I broke my secret.
Oh no.
It says you placed a bounty on Aura Mills in the hopes
Yes.
you can get your winnings back. I had told one person who I was told to tell in the things, and I had told another person who I thought I could trust at the beginning, and then I slowly realized I couldn't. Gente.
Man.
Gente, you are being shunned.
And they started
No
like
wonder,
telling their
man.
their captain, and I went, "Oh, it says keep this secret." Now I know.
So vengeance. That may have been me because in my information that you know, it was that you put a bounty on Aura Mills tonight.
I had that exact same information.
As do I.
That Basil was here because Luca put a bounty out.
Oh wait, so Luca, wait. So yours was to keep the information secret. Like it's like if you got axed, you should have said no.
Keep this secret. You placed a bounty on Aura Mills, and someone came up
So
to
that's
me.
why we were so confused the whole
Oh.
time.
Yeah, someone came up to me and was like, "I heard you placed the bounty." I'm like, "Who's telling these statements?" And
So
I
wait.
said statements, not rumors, because it was like.
Oh, we're supposed to keep those secret. I just went full on like sleazy merchant. Just everything is up for grabs.
My objective tonight was find Aura Mills and make them pay. You think they may be here in disguise tonight, Alex? When you sold Gente that foul play card,
Oh, I just gave it away.
I was seconds
You
away.
legit just gave it away.
I was seconds
Wait,
away from buying it.
No, I didn't.
He legit gave away his foul play card to Jay. And then
What?
straight up murked hard.
You can
I
do
was
that?
supposed to buy-
Sorry.
You can do that?
You
Yeah, it literally says you can give this away or sell it.
I wanted
you're
it
allowed
so
to.
badly.
Yeah, Rick's messaged me. I can't use it. I'm sorry. And all of a sudden, Gente's like, "Yeah, I got the foul play card from Alex," and I'm like, "Alex."
I said I'm not gonna
Upsetting.
use this, and then I gave it away because I thought I was going to
You
use
sat
it.
there for
But
like
then I
10
didn't
why I
have the
said this
nerve
is
to
wrestling
use it,
match.
so then I
No,
gave
that
it to
was the
somebody who
best
would
we could've
use it.
done.
Alex,
drama.
you don't have to use it, and I'm never going to let you live this down.
No, Angel, I was gonna use it. No offense, Space. I was gonna use it on
Alex, is this my payback for Pico Park?
you. No, I
Yes,
hadn't
I
thought
am
of
the
that.
instrument of
Oh my
Alex's revenge.
god.
Yeah.
Luca,
Tauros.
are you
Tauros
done?
is like,
I
I'll
had,
gladly do
my
it.
God.
I had so
Okay,
much
here you
information
go.
that I
Ah.
didn't care about because I was just like, I don't care who's Aura.
I'm like, "Not me, Luca." Heart.
It's totally not you. I was in the
I'm
corner being like,
confused,
no,
though.
Vash is Aura.
I'm confused. Where did the name Aura Mills come from, though?
It's just an old identity.
It was my previous identity. I was basically a regular here, and I ripped everybody off, and I ran away, and then I wanted a new life, and I joined Captain Harp.
That's why you were asking if we had any new fucking crewmates.
Yeah,
Oh.
which Captain Harp?
It all
was
made
like,
no sense. I was like,
First off, I had that information nowhere in my sheet, so I guess I don't.
How
keep
is it
records.
no one?
It's in the
I
character
feel like the
notes.
two
Yeah,
captains
it's in
should
the-
be the
it's in
first
the-
people to know.
Oh,
it's in the
I'm
character
dumb.
notes that Vash is
Wait,
the
is it?
Empress.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Vash is due to
So that's
Empress
why I
having joined
confessed to my
Priority
crew. I
Service.
only told my crew and nobody else.
Yeah.
And that's why they
Captain
protected
Harp
me.
want to take
All right.
center
Can I get?
You want
I'm
to take
stuck.
the stage?
I found out
Stage
eventually.
at the
G,
moment.
hold G to
Take the
get out.
stage, somebody.
Hold G
Reveal
to get
your
out, Darren.
secrets.
Here, Harps.
You can ghost with G.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but G, you can also pass
Yeah,
through.
we're- yeah.
There we go. Oh, Basil stole it. Let's go, Basil.
You were too late.
Wow, Snorlax
I
moved
have
fast.
the megaphone now. So, don't worry. My time will be short because my secret was the only thing that wasn't secret to anyone. That I was here to collect a bounty on one Aura Mills. I don't know. I don't know if you knew this. But I do know if you knew this because everyone knew it. Because immediately.
I was told in my beginning things to tell Basil, and so I
That's
did.
me.
And I told you, and then it's like
Yeah.
tell no one, but like 5 people know.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is also a secret for you and you and you and you and you. Also, yeah, you don't have to keep that secret except for one person. I don't really have anything for you. It's like I had a little bit of information on the various things, not really a lot. So I just kind of talked to people. That's where the baseless accusations came in. But I realized everyone had more information than I had. I was like, all right, we're going to see if we can stir up some trouble.
And my defense is because he told me you were coming in later, so I'm like, I'll give him the bounty hunter. Who's like,
Well, like you
focus on
talk to
Aura.
people, you just straight up accuse them.
Well, he came up to
Yeah.
me and asked, "So, I hear you're Aura Mills." I go, "No, I've been on the and then after,
Yeah.
so I tell him who I am, and then after he leaves, it's like, why do I get the feeling that Yates just tried to pull a fast one on me and extract different information than what he wanted?
You're like, I'm not Aura
Yeah,
Mills,
but
I'm
the
a
thing
killer.
is-
Wait.
You didn't need to know that until after I got the information. And once I have the information, it doesn't matter if you know.
Marsh, every
But
time you
the-
came up to our table, and Gente was like, "Oh, hang on, he's probably here to grill me some more." And then
the
come
problem-
back, and it was back and forth, and we're like, "What the hell's going on here?"
The problem is it was firmly established for me, and I don't remember exactly where or how. It was firmly established for me that Aura Mills killed Kalen.
I
So
wonder
after
who
that, I
came
was like,
from.
oh, this is a really stellar A-class piece of information I'm never, ever going to tell anyone. So I was like, I made this amazing establishment of connection. And it didn't come from Gente. So I think someone mistold me something, or I misunderstood
think it was
something
Elio.
someone told me.
I should have told you it was Aura and be like, it didn't kill them, but I'm Aura, bye.
That would have been interesting. You know, the only thing I didn't ask you is how new your droid was, because something else someone told me was like, if you just came out of the service or whatever that you had, we had to have a new droid. And I guess I didn't know exactly how new was, but you know, whatever. I was
I
like,
like
oh,
that
okay.
Ben was
All the
older
pieces.
because, like, I was at a shitty part of the frontier and they gave us, like, the old equipment. So I tried to use that as an excuse.
Dude,
I need
Nobody
to ask
bought
one
it.
more
Super sketch
question.
as well when you tried to buy my droid off of me and then blackmail it out of me. That was super sketchy.
Oh,
Me?
so I didn't actually
Oh,
care about
Basil?
your droid at all. I just wanted
Basil
to.
tried to blackmail me. He was like, "I'm gonna tell everybody you're Aura Mills if you don't give me your droid." I was like, "Excuse me?"
So that came from a standpoint of like, I didn't know if you had a droid or not. So I completely led with, I know you have a droid. And then you admitted that you did.
Everything.
You admitted you had a droid. And then I was like, you're Aura Mills. And I wanted to see if you'd admit to that too. And you didn't. But
I
you
love-
admitted to the droid thing. And then you were like, oh, my droid is older. And I was like, okay. So
You're
you're
good.
not
It was
Aura
like pulling
Mills.
teeth to get info from Alio. You're so shady.
I love that like we're getting an insight into Yates here, because even when he's not the deceiver, he still leads with deception.
Oh yeah,
Results,
dude, literally.
And it works.
It works.
My
I'm
God.
with no unique information on this.
Yeats would go up to freaking Goat's and
My-
be like, "Killer, say what? What?"
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I was certain that Gente was not Aura Mills.
Great.
And it's true. And that
You're
was
correct,
the
but
deciding
she was
factor
the
between the
killer.
two of them. I was like,
I trusted them.
It's definitely one of the two of them based on all the information I have. And I talked to Vash at the end, and I was like, "You're the newest member of your crew."
I'm like,
And
sure.
Thing Aura Mills, you're Aura Mills. And to me, that was the last connection. Baby, let's go. We got it. We're all
I
set.
just needed a foul
Aura
play
Mills.
card.
And then I don't know where the Aura Mills killer thing came in. It was just, yeah, it is what it is.
That was Alio. That was Alio.
Wait,
All
what
right,
was that?
that's,
All right,
that's all
we'll
I
get the
got.
next person on stage.
Yeah, there's harp gold.
I will.
All right, Captain
This was
Harp,
fun,
let's
though.
hear it.
This is so much
Okay. Well, you all know my secret that I unfortunately shot Gridley, Arrow's dad, on a mission. And Parsons helped me cover it up. That's really it. I felt really bad about it, and that's why I hired Arrow to be our gunner on our ship. As kind of like felt like a forever indebted to them. I will say this one thing in my notes that I think is very funny. It just says Harlow dash all caps knows. And I was quite afraid of Harlow the whole time. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like Parsons was holding something over my head the whole time, and so I really disliked him. But then there towards the end, we were coming towards a deal of combining our ships, and we were
getting
gonna
another one.
and getting another one. I was
God
I
damn
was
it.
on my way to buy if Barclay wouldn't have somehow, finagled me into the corner to ask me about everything. And
if I
if we
didn't get
haven't figured
murdered.
it out yet, Gente is the one that killed me. Don't know why. What's
I
up
did
with
it for
that?
Alex.
That was my fault.
Well,
Okay.
You remember how I popped down there and said you can blame this all on Alex and then dipped out?
yeah, but why?
Okay. I was the one who had the card originally. I was going to kill you, but I didn't have the nerve to do it myself.
Why were you gonna kill me, Rex?
Because
the murderer,
I
not
thought that
Gente
you
in
were
this
the
context.
one who was just dead set on not letting our crews combine, and my goal was to convince the captains to combine the crews. Take no for an answer. Don't take no for an answer.
I think you should have given it to me.
Man.
No.
Man.
You probably should have given it to me.
No, laugh
You
at
were
And
that.
I wasn't going to. I was going to.
I didn't know that though.
I know.
Alex,
Oh my
give it to
God.
me so that way I can
was
kill
trying
the
to
bastard
work
taking up the
whole
hog time.
And Harp
I'm
insisted,
so
no, we're
upset.
doing this.
I'm so hurt.
Alex, if you give it to me, I can kill the bastard taking up the captain's time so you can get a shift so you can combine the fleets.
I didn't fucking know. My brain was
I was
just...
so excited. I was gonna be like Parsons. We're gonna take the studio, or the podium together. We were gonna announce the team ship. I was so stoked.
Yeah, I was very excited.
Now we're
Until I got murdered by one of
Honestly-
my own crewmates, quote unquote. Yes, do it right now. Do it.
Gridley! Oh my God, Gridley!
I might have had a word to say about the crews merging. Well, a what?
I don't know.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait for Gridley to go on stage,
I'm
though. We gotta
excited
wait
for
for Gridley to go on
But I
stage.
told
Gridley
my
next.
crews, and
Gridley
I had
next.
all my faith in my crews too. That was a big thing that I felt like I was putting into my character, was like giving them all the information and like them being very forthcoming to me, which was really nice. I don't know. I didn't sell anyone out though. I did tell Parsons that I knew about the treasure, but I didn't say who told me about the treasure, and I
Yeah, we
said that I
poured
wasn't
our
allowed
hearts
to
to our
tell.
captain. We were all
I
like, let's put it all out.
also, Parsons, I also tried to bribe Parsons into not telling information about Mills, because I didn't want anyone to find out it was Vash. I thought Parsons knew way more, because Luca came up and said that he would take money to, or that Parsons would give money to Luca to give information out. And once Luca left, I asked Parsons, hey, here's 2 credits to not tell them this information.
It was the second that you told me you didn't have anyone new on your crew, and I went, "Oh, it's Vash."
That is absolutely my fault out of character. 'Cause I was
Man.
like, wait a second, I don't have that information on my character sheet. I thought it was Gridley.
That's one thing I love about murder mysteries. Is so many times that can happen. Is I don't know about that. They walk
Right?
away, oh, you don't know about that, do you?
That's really it. I don't know. I think that's all the information I really had. I do
do
feel
not
my
recall.
character
You
felt
made yourself
so
like-
bad about killing Arrow's dad. But I lied straight to his face. I don't care.
Oh my god! Gridley
I
up
lied
next!
too,
Gridley up next! Gridley up next! Gridley up next!
Harp, your crew was
Alright.
super sketch because you guys were always like huddling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cared about each other.
Harp was either with
The-
the crew or with Parsons. There was no in between.
Shut up! I want to. I want to. I want to. I want to
That it
hear.
was both.
Oh my god! I want to
I
hear
feel like
Gridley. I want to hear
a lot of
Gridley.
action
Gridley.
and not any action at all. So, my
Love the
character's secret was while being the main bodyguard of Colleen, I fell in love with them.
Oh. Oh.
And I acquired the chronoscope to find the treasure
Oh!
and kept it the entire game.
I asked you about that thing and you sat there and lied to me.
Yes, I did. I lied right to your face.
I even called you out and I was like,
Frick.
she totally made you fall in love. And you're like, what are you talking about? I was like, I know you have it. And you're like, I don't know what this thing is. What's a chronoscope? And I'm like,
Yo,
Heck.
my
So-
first note.
So
my
what's
first
even-
note. Sorry, the first thing
No,
I
no,
did was
no.
go to you two, and you two stopped me. You're like, go away. My first note. Maybe Kaylin wanted to be captured. Secret planning with Arrow the Gunner.
Oh.
All
Also,
right.
I'm just gonna say I
Era-
100% accidentally played into that when I said 2 people for 3 months. I had no idea about that shit.
you told me 2 people, 3 months, and I was like, she had a partner. Somebody here's on the inside. Who
All
is
right.
it?
That was just flavor
all right,
text.
All right. All right. Let's hear. Let's hear.
So-
Let's hear Arrow. Let's hear Arrow. Let's hear Arrow.
Something that almost happened was I actually told the Emperor's crew I knew about the treasure. I only told my captain what the chronoscope was, and I was literally in the process of handing it over to my captain until I think Parsons or someone interrupted, and I
Yep.
never got the chance to hand it off.
Yep. That's
So
true.
And so
Gente
I
could have gotten
ended
it.
up,
If
I
you
ended
had
up,
done
yeah.
it, would have ended up with it.
Yeah, Gente would have gotten the chronoscope if the interruption never handed. I was literally in the process of typing out, I am giving the chronoscope to Captain Harp until we got interrupted.
Thank God.
It's wild.
I
so
feel like
mad. I've been
here's the
looking for that
thing
thing all
though.
night.
To be honest, I wouldn't have taken it. I would have given it back to you because I felt safest with you having it because I don't think
Mhm.
because I wanted to protect you as much as possible after killing your father. So just to be honest.
That's like some Obi-Wan level logic.
The next thing that happened was Vash assigned their droid to me,
Yep.
and I knew how to use it.
I wanted
So
to
I-
protect Arrow, so I assigned my droid, my yeah, right, it's an Arrow.
Man, I missed out a lot on just being a reputable merchant with reputable wares.
Let's see.
I assumed
So-
Arrow was a suspect when I realized Arrow was near Kaylin when they died.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I love Kaylin. I want to do that.
So one of my
Man.
other objectives was I was trying to discover the fate of my father, and I was very unsatisfied between my responses that I got from Captains Harp and Parsons compared to what I heard from August and
Carlo, right?
sorry, I forgot names. Nameless.
Harlow, right? Harlow?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was fairly confident that Parsons and Harp were hiding something. And when Parsons and Harp were going to
Man.
merge the crews, and I felt like Parsons was holding something over Harp, I decided, instead of one ship with 2 captains, what if we just put it at 1 captain? So
Little did you know, the person you're killing did it out of the kindness of his heart to not, you know.
And I quote, if we move quickly, we can clean this up before anyone finds out, is what Parsons
You're the
told
one
us.
who went
I
saved you!
I did it, me too! I was shooting for the bandit and Gridley stepped in front of the gun!
What I'm hearing here,
Okay,
what
I
I'm hearing
understand
here,
how bad it is that my character did that, but you got to think about it. He did something for somebody he considered to be his friend, and then Harp, literally in the lore, turned into the biggest jerk ever. Stole so many jobs from Parsons, like countless jobs that he could have done probably better in his own opinion. And then when he finally had a bigger job, Kalen Longhurst, he held it over their head and said, "Hey, you're gonna help me right now, and you're gonna get a less cut
Man.
as payback."
Look, in my
So
notes,
in
it doesn't
reality-
say I ever stole those jobs from you. I'm just
No.
Oh my god.
Maybe you're just a bad captain, Parsons.
No,
Oh.
look, it says right here. They've stolen jobs right out from under you and continue to treat your ship and crew like worthless scum.
That's just how you perceived it.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay,
Arrow, please
Arrow.
remember that you came from the same place,
Oh
and
my
they're no
God.
better or worse than you are, and that's why I offered to merge the fucking crews.
I think
Arrow.
You knew he was better and you wanted a part of
I'm
it.
throwing this
Okay,
at you.
children.
I think
Arrow,
what we're
Gridley, are
learning
you
here-
done?
Yeah, Arrow.
Lastly, I just want to share. I actually had 2 other potential targets.
And who are they?
While I did suspect Gente of killing Kayleen, in the purpose of protecting Vash, I was tempted to eliminate Basil, the bounty hunter.
Basil seems dumb. Let's not kill him.
I was
My
told that
incompetence,
Basil's
right?
not a threat, and so I decided, okay, fine, I'll back off. And then Barclay was my other target.
So
I was very tempted. I was literally just sitting there with 10 minutes to go, like, Barclay, Parsons. Barclay. And then I hear, we're merging the crews together. Parsons, here we go. And then I literally sent the message. I was like, well, I hope you're ready for excitement as I sent the kill message.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
AFK area.
The thing is,
Oh my god.
even if Harp said like, "Oh yeah, we're merging the crews because Parsons apologized," you'd be like, "Wait a minute, why did he apologize?" So regardless, it would have all fallen apart. But if it fell apart that way, Harp might have told you that she killed your dad, and then you would have.
I think what we learned here with this exchanging of the captains is the real villains were killed.
Exactly.
I feel justified in Harp's death. I just wish Arrow could have killed me himself.
Oh my god. Okay. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up next? Who's up next?
If
It's
my
Rex.
character
Rex.
knew about it, I don't
Rex.
think I would have killed either captain.
Okay.
Rex is up next. All right, Rex,
Okay,
Rex, Rex,
so
Rex, Rex.
My secret was you and Aiden are in love. Who the fuck knew?
Oh, I knew.
Wait, who and who?
Yeah, we knew.
Who and who was
We
who?
knew.
Wait, what?
Me and Aiden.
Oh,
Raise
are
your
in
hand
love.
if you knew they were in love.
How
You
did
want
I
nothing
know?
more
And
than for the Empress
Aiden?
to and for the Jane to join first forces permanently. I
Oh
was
yeah, no, I was way beyond the scope of that. Yeah.
My whole goal was just romance stuff.
I can do a heart icon. Let me do a heart.
I'll do a heart. Yeah, I'll do a heart. Hold on.
Open a chat. Where's the
The
heart
fuck
icon?
knew?
There we go.
Like in the information you know. Who the fuck
Aw.
You know, it's really funny. Nobody told the inspector. Nobody
would
told
you
the
need to
inspector
know?
about love information, except
You
for
don't know.
except for the drunk Vash Eaton saying, "I'm really in love with my captain. What do I do?" And I'm like, I don't know.
but no,
It's like,
seriously.
go
Seriously.
away.
Who
Yeah.
had the information you know? Who knew?
Not me. Literally, nobody told me.
I didn't
I
know
did-
until I was
Scuttlebutt
told.
said so.
I think everyone
I was
else
clueless
knew.
about everything.
I didn't know,
The
but it
Empress
told me
knew.
that like you two have been very close this evening. And
Yeah, I
it's
was told
like,
by Luca.
Yeah.
I was so far afield.
I ratted you
told
both
Luca.
out. I ratted you both out to your captains.
Oh yeah, Luca
Thanks.
did for sure.
Ah,
So that's how they
And-
knew.
and
Okay.
The thing is, that's why I went to Harp. I said, since 2 of our crewmates are in love, we should combine our crews.
No, what's so wild about that is at the very start, I talked to Aiden first, and I was like, I'll never combine crews with Parsons. This will be the last I see of him. And Aiden was like, really? Really?
I know.
And I was
I
like,
literally.
yeah.
Oh my God.
You're like, never? And I was like, never.
I talked to Laugh and he was like, "Yeah, honestly I could see this happening." I was like, "Really?"
See what happening? Like the ships combining?
Yeah, like the goose
Yeah,
combining.
I think. Okay, I don't know what my original plan was, but I was gonna try to like, without the knowledge of that, I was gonna try it anyways. But having the ship to both purchase, like both of us chipping in, would be like, oh yeah, we bond over buying the ship, and then those two also are in love, so then we have a full crew, and then fell apart because
I know.
dead. Boom.
It was so cute because I was like, as long as Aiden is doing her research, I don't care what she does in her own time.
Oh wait, that was supposed to go out to everyone.
Yeah, literally, my objective was also convince the captains combine the crews. Don't take no for an answer.
And so we died instead.
Yeah.
Despite us
Sorry.
wanting to do better
I'm
as human
right.
beings,
We
despite us
really were
wanting to be better.
trying.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's because
No,
I
it's
lied. It's what I get.
Yep. That's what you get for believing in true love.
Fuck you,
Actually,
vengeance.
believe it or not, for the longest time, I thought it was the secret that I was supposed to keep. That like, oh, you're supposed to not tell anybody that this is what actually what happened. But that's not what that was. The secret was to only tell people, or not tell people, that I convinced Harp to do the job because it was like blackmail.
Ooh.
That was the
Okay.
secret. So I got that mixed up.
Aiden's next.
Yeah, so as you know, me Rex her love. That's,
Wait, what?
that's a bad. and you gotta convince the crews to combine. That was about it on my part. I didn't have any other secrets.
You know,
Honestly, I
you
feel like
know-
this secret itself is what tore everything apart.
Yeah.
Like,
It was
this
that.
one
It was
is
that
what did
little nugget that just started everything.
Hey
Literally.
Aiden, do you still want that cat food?
My
Yes,
God.
Love has it all.
All right, next.
Who's up next? Who hasn't gone?
I'll go as Mark.
Yay, Marka! Thanks for
Marka,
playing two people.
Marka,
You can give Kayla info, you can give Mark
Marka.
info.
I didn't get to talk to Marka, but I would have liked to.
So here's the thing. Would you like me to give away my secrets as Kaylin as well as a bonus round?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I never talked to Kalen, so yes,
Um,
very much so.
I will let you know that those that went up and spoke to me, I hadn't had my script by that point, so if it was a little bit weird, that's why. But it was really fun. I really enjoyed this game. Okay, so so the things I was supposed to do is tell the enforcer that I'm not fooled. I know what you're really after, which I found out later. I was like, oh, I didn't really know what it was.
Yeah, we know that.
What were you after?
I don't know. What was
Not
what
really.
was for after?
You'll find out on my turn.
Oh, okay.
Next
Ask
time on
August if
Dragon
they have
Ball
my
Bracket.
ship ready. So
Which
Ooh.
it almost was. If you just had the
Yeah,
list.
I knew
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Sorry.
Check in with Arrow. Make sure they keep the chronoscope safe for you. So
Aw.
yeah.
Never gave it
blah, blah,
away.
blah. And that's pretty much about it. So my biggest secret, which all of you got, by the way, none of you were deceived. Good for you, because I didn't even really say anything. Nobody had even come up to me, and you had already guessed my secret. Like, you came up to me so matter of fact, the people that did, that I was like, I was stunned. I hadn't even talked to you before. It's like you introduced yourself. Hi, Marta. Your secret is you allowed Kaylin to make a holo message from the Empress. It was like
yeah.
I
I
could
was like,
hear it in
right
your
away.
voice, kind of. I'm not.
Yeah.
It was those that spoke to me were very direct about it. I was like,
Yeah.
no.
Us crew
That
members on the Empress knew about it.
That was me.
God help you if you're over a mills.
That was
Was
Jente.
that in
We
your
figured
info,
it out
Jente, or
really
no?
quick.
You've heard it from me.
Yeah, I did hear it from you. That's why I like believed you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
everyone was
Sorry,
like,
laugh.
"Okay, by the way,
I'm
so we
so
know
sorry.
that you did that, and it wasn't your fault, but this is what you did." And I was like, "Oh, that's
Well,
crazy."
I know, because like I didn't want to tear the crew apart. I wanted to, I wanted to. So I went under the guise that, oh, I better let them know that this was happening because I want to make sure that the Empress doesn't use this against us because I think they might.
Wait, Marka actually sent it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I legit
Yeah.
thought Gente sent it as Marka, and that added more suspicion to Gente.
Oh no!
Oh, it was actually me.
Tauros, I'm never playing Among Us with you. I want you to know.
Not a single time.
V, can you do an Among Us night with everybody? This is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh God.
I don't know if I can do that.
I don't think I can.
No, don't worry.
I'll stick with the
Laugh
romance.
is like it's done.
So that was it. And the only thing I thought, I guess I can I out myself as who I guessed was the killer because I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah.
So I was the one asshole that voted that it was gonna be Aiden that was it, and here's why. There's only one reason. There's no other reason. It's because when I was Kaylin, because you remember I knew a lot of people had some stuff because remember I had Kaylin's memories as Marka, so it was very interesting playing it because I knew what y'all were up to. Some of your secrets I already knew right off the bat because I was Kaylin, so it was very interesting. But the only reason why I thought Aiden is because Aiden was like, hello, like with me as Kaylin, and I was like, why are you coming up to say hi to me? Everyone else had a goal, and you were just like, hi, and you bounced, and I was like, is that because you were trying to like say I'm gonna kill you? So that was why. So that's the end of that, and y'all for your time.
You thought Miss was the killer because she was being missed.
Someone walks up.
You thought Miss was the
Hello.
killer because she greeted you.
That's exactly it. That is it.
Didn't
Yes.
have a
Like,
goal.
it's like, hello, killer! Pulled up fucking just shotgun, just.
It was very nice though. It was very nice. I don't know why I thought that was a little sus. That's all.
I
I
have a
want to shout out
question.
that Marco was one of our last minute fill-ins from Twitter. So thank you
Oh, that's
so much.
Thank
bro.
you, Marco.
I have a question. I have a question for you, Marka. You came up to me about some debt that you owed me. What was that about?
So I misunderstood like what I was reading about like what happened with like the
card game, the Uno game?
card game. Right. I thought that it was I owed you the debt, not that it got taken away. So I
okay.
No,
misunderstood
I
that at
stole
first.
from you. I'm sorry.
Like, you
That-
came up to
I
me, was
realized
like,
that after the fact, and then I was like, "Oh
fine.
shit!" So that's what that was. About. That wasn't intentionally misleading. I read it wrong. So.
Oh yeah, no, I knew you, August, and I weren't Aura, and so I was like, I don't think it's you. I don't care.
Mm-mm.
Did you kill Kaylin? I don't care.
Actually, I didn't know.
Yeah, so-
I think everybody knew that I didn't kill Kaylin just because of it wouldn't make any sense because that's where my money was riding. So why the fuck would I shoot myself in the foot? Yeah, that just made sense.
Also,
yeah.
oh my god, having the same person who killed Kaylin play Kaylin until they died and then change it. That'd be a twist.
That would be a twist. Yeah.
Also, so let's do Harlow and then V.
Who's up next?
Who's up next?
Harlow.
Harlow, finally.
Harlow.
I'm so excited right now.
Oh yeah, me too.
Character.
So I was very my simple secret again was, as you probably have learned, Harp and Parsons were former crewmates on the Revolver, and I was very, very suspicious about he fell in quicksand and died. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I was falling for that one. Yeah.
And the objective was to try and basically blackmail them.
Oh.
But I really wasn't quite feeling it. Also because Harp was always closer with her crew. It'd be a little awkward to be like, yo, Cap, we need to talk again. And then Parsons was also kind of always doing stuff, and I wasn't going to be like,
Yeah, I
was
was
smart to
very
be like,
busy.
yo, we need to talk again, Parsons. So
I feel bad for the captains. They had some heavy lifting, so thank you, captains.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Jeez
it
Louise,
made for
right?
good everything. It was really fun.
Yeah.
I agree. It would be really weird.
I felt so bad being mean to Harlow, but I was like, there's not going to be another person holding something over my head. So I'm not allowing it. And I was like, I had to be tough guy.
And I was like, oh man, she really, really outgrew her britches.
Harlow, I agree. Just going up to someone and being like, "Hey, we need to talk," that'd be weird. I mean, could you imagine using a stage to be like, "I need to talk"?
I would do that.
Well, I mean, I
Put them
will
on the
say,
table.
That's all
I
we
do that-
did!
Yeah, I do that in real life, but in
I was
this
like,
context,
hey.
Paging Captain Harp. Paging Captain Harp to aisle 3.
I think
I
the
was
line I used was, "And who's retired and who's a captain?" And I
Oh
felt so
my
bad.
god.
Like,
Wow.
that's
Yeah,
good. That's good.
No, no, no. Everyone shut up. I want to hear Harlow right now.
Because then everyone's like, so, and when I'd be like, yeah, I served with them, and they're like, and they're captains, and you're not. It's like, yeah. It's like, so you don't have any grudge? It's like, no, not actually because of that. It's because of this.
Yeah.
They
I
killed
have an
someone.
iPad.
duh.
They mean business.
Right, right, right.
I think the most we interacted was blasters and eyeballs.
Strings, what's up? How are you? We're at the tail end of a murder mystery right now, Strings.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious when Basil came up. He's like, "You're Aura," and I was like, "Who?" He's like, "Come on, I know you never see her." And I was like, "Nope,
That was
never
the
heard
greatest-
of her." Actually, yes, I have heard of her, but it was from these two other guys. I have no idea.
We had the greatest running joke on the Empress where
That was
we
a
would
good
just all
one.
go,
Threw me off.
we are Aura Mills.
Liam, hello, how are you? How's it going?
Yeah, that was the one I couldn't decipher. I was like, all right, one of you definitely is Aura Mills. I just don't know which one.
It was actually right after she told us she was Aura Mills. It was great.
Arrow stood up
okay.
first. Arrow's like, no, I'm Aura Mills. And I'm like, Arrow, I love you.
I wanted so badly to speak to every single one of you, but you guys were always just in your.
Yeah,
feud.
it was a little hard. Like, I don't. It's
No,
the
just
etiquette thing,
huddle.
right? So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't really know you, and I don't really like just sort of burst in on the. Oh, hi, the crew's together. Hey.
At least we're in a bar, so next time you can be like, hey, what's up? And like carry your drink and act like.
Well, yeah, exactly. But that's one reason why I didn't really pursue the whole blackmail thing.
Wait, I didn't write it down. Who's Aura Mills again? That was Vash?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
it was Win Barclay.
Oh man, that was an inhibition I did not have.
Actually,
I
I'm
just
Aura
wanted to know
Mills.
everyone's
I'm
conversation.
like a-
I need
Raise your
everyone
hand
to
if you were
shut
Aura
up.
Mills.
I will kill you all. I swear.
It was
So-
Vash.
Yeah.
It was
With a real Aura Mills,
it
please
was
stand up.
Vash, right? It was
Yes.
Vash.
It was
me,
Vash.
baby.
Okay, okay,
It
okay.
was Vash.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
okay.
I had some of that information, but like, I talked to Arrow, and he already kind of knew-ish. So I was like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's not gonna go anywhere. And then I did have information about the treasure and the chronoscope, but I was like, don't see how I'm gonna play that, so I didn't talk about that. And
Oh
yeah.
my god, you could have talked to me.
You did
Except
talk
you were
to me. You
and also
grilled
you were
me
talking
for
to
about
us the
7
whole time.
minutes.
That's what I did. Yeah, I know. You
Nicer,
could have
Barclay.
told me about that.
Hey, he's an enforcer. I totally get it. They're like, oh, well, I'm gonna ask all the questions here, and you're just like, yeah.
I can't
I
wait
need
to hear
another
this
drink.
video.
Wait, Harlow, I have a
Yeah.
question. Did
Yeah.
it say anywhere in your notes like how you found out, or were you just like suspicious?
No. It does not say specifically what
Okay,
happens or what happened, other than the circumstances in that Harlow is extremely suspicious. Especially because the skipper of the revolver is like, oh yeah, I totally took that hook, line, and sinker, and you're like, no, I don't think it. That does not make
Right.
sense.
Okay.
So the fact that Ridley was like super smart and astute and had been to this planet a lot of times and totally wouldn't have seen quicksand and would not have stepped in it. You know, basically it was kind of put 2 and 2 together. There wasn't
Right.
anything specific, which was why I didn't press it. Because, you know, it's not like I have the dirty details. It was
Yeah.
kind of the,
It's a
I know you're
feeling,
feeling
right?
something.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
I think just because of the nature of the plot, some of us ended up as NPCs.
Yeah, it's okay.
And
Yeah.
that's okay. I was perfectly happy being a wallflower.
And that's
Yeah,
how
no.
the game's structured, because
Yeah.
sometimes you can't find 16 people, so there's like 8 key characters, and that's why I felt on as Vash.
Yeah.
Because like all the Aura Mill stuff, you kind of have to have Vash for that. But then like that way, if you ever run one of these games, you know, just know that you can swap people in for like the story core
Yeah.
characters, and then the characters with cool information. So
I mean, I don't know
I
about
try to
y'all,
be
but
flexible.
I had a grand old time. I mean, I'm a tour guide in real life. I am an exposition NPC by trade.
And,
No.
and there's something to be added with the character who just like no one has talked to. Because at one point we're like, what do we know about Harlow? And 3 people were like, who's Harlow? And so
You
immediately
can
I was
find
like,
your own
why is
exposition,
Harlow
you know?
hiding? why is Harlow trying to stay out of the eye? I was like, is Harlow
I
started like going
literally
through
look at my notes and I
notes.
just have the name Harlow. That's
That's
it.
hilarious.
That was just
Like, it adds it like while you kind of fall to being just a wallflower. It's like you still add to the
It's
experience
atmosphere.
so well.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck is
Well,
this person?
I will say I'm a late addition, so
Oh.
it's not like I studied my character much. Annabelle.
Yeah, Harlow also was
Yeah, I
last
definitely
minute
studied
fill-in to help
mine.
us out, so I really appreciate it. Thank you
Yeah,
so much,
Harlow, go Harlow. That was good. I really liked our interaction. I thought that was like one of the highlights, honestly, because I thought more was going
Thanks.
to come of it, but there was
That's
so
how-
much happening.
Yeah,
I will
honestly,
not lie. I didn't even read my character sheet until things started.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
like,
studied
he was like,
mine.
"What's my character shoot?" And I'm like, "Shoot." Then I
Laugh,
mess
how
up, and I'm like
could
sending
you?
stuff.
Also, I was so I'm so sorry. I got really confused. I thought like there was something in here, in like a secret or something, information no, not that one. It was something about Eero and like something that happened with Eero. Oh, Eero Gridley, the Gunner of the Empress, is a child of Aaron Gridley. They look just like him. And then like I don't know why my brain went to this. I was like, is Arrow Gridley meant to be my child? I was so confused.
Oh my god.
I don't know why
No,
that came
Parsons.
My
I am your father.
god.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a theory going around that he had a twin or something?
So
Yeah, I never figured that out.
So my information says that it's Aaron Gridley is spitting image of Aaron Gridley. I took that to mean, hey, Aaron Gridley faked his death and is now Eero Gridley.
I was so confused by that. I was like, is there something in my notes? Did I lose my memory? What?
I didn't know about any of this or anything of Eero because I hadn't talked to them. At the very
Yeah,
end, someone's
I
like,
didn't-
you know, it's so weird that they're your brother. I'm like, what? Father,
Oh
wait,
my
what?
God.
I was so confused.
And as we're going through this, like, I don't remember what it was that was said. I think it was brought up that like Arrow's parent had died or something. I messaged Harlow. I was just like, wait, are you Arrow's parent? Because I hadn't talked to anyone. So I didn't know that they were on the down. I was like, did you survive?
Plot twist.
That would make a great twist, though.
Oh,
that would.
Well played.
Actually,
Actually,
Yes,
you didn't
the
kill me.
investigator.
Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
Barkley.
Enforcer. You wanna hit the stage?
Yeah, Barkley.
Barkley.
I
Explain
have.
yourself.
Oh my god.
Please, please, I need to know.
Barkley.
Were you in love
Barkley.
with her? Were you in love with her?
Why are we
No,
having
he discovered
10-minute
the artifact.
conversations with
He
these
discovered
cats
the
before they
artifact.
die?
Understand, you got the question.
That's what I want to know.
All
Where in
right,
your notes- where in your
I'm
notes
looking at my notes here, and the first thing that I can say
interrogate people for 45 minutes.
is that
And then they end up dead.
excuse me, sorry, is that Aura Mills or anyone who cares about them can suck it because it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Can I get a foul play card real quick, just for the?
Because that is a red herring in the entire operation. And I kind of the more I like understood, there is the Aura Mills, like the more I learned that there is an Aura Mills that is masquerading, and that Luca Cadwell is looking for them. And that the more I learn, the more I don't care.
And that's exactly why I poked at you, but never actually sat down with you. I knew you were focused on the investigation. I didn't care about the investigation.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
you
that's
know what? I would have
and
derailed your investigation so bad if I told you that thing I was told, which was they're the same person. Holy moly, that would have thrown your entire game out of whack.
I got a lot of information from a lot of people, and I appreciate, by the way, Harlow Corwin, who was forthcoming with information. Harlow Corwin told me that they were a security officer amongst the revolver who both Captain Harp and Captain Parsons were both members aboard, and they went down to a certain away mission, and that a third person who they, Security Officer Corwin, believed that would be too smart to, as they said, too smart to die in this sort of situation. So there was some sort of foul play between Harp and Parsons, and they are culpable together. And so
That was half right.
And so I was, and I might add that I was told, and this is the thing that I feel like that I was, if I was to do anything different, the thing that I would have done different in this situation is to talk to Mr. Gridley here. Since
I know, I was so disappointed. I wanted to pull you aside at one point, and you told me to shoo off. So I was like,
I'm
well,
sorry.
okay.
I didn't have this information at the
did that a lot.
time. I didn't have this information at the
Okay.
time is the thing. But
I think my
then-
I think my favorite V quote was, "I'll excuse you from the table."
Yeah.
Imagine saying that to the card shark. Oh my.
I'll remind you of the three. Hold on, let me find it real fast.
I'm just saying, like, there was a reason why I was bugging V, and a lot of it was I walk up and he goes, "Can you F off?"
Yeah.
Go away.
My favorite is I would call him Barkley and he'd say Enforcer Barkley.
Enforcer.
And I would
I
say, okay, Win.
I just called him. I just said, "Hey, what's up, Win?" He said, "That's Enforcer Barkley to you."
I got that so much because I was an obstinate
I didn't
asshole.
get
Our
any of it because
conversation.
I don't think he even talked to me.
I'm surprised that you both didn't go. And that's
talk to the murderer.
The murderer
Not
didn't
talk
talk
to
to
the murderer.
first one.
So I'm still up here. Yeah, well,
Sorry,
you know, as if I could know who the murderer is.
You're right,
Should
Barkley.
ask
I'll-
your questions, Enforcer.
As
Barkley,
if I
I'll
can.
excuse you from the stage. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways, I was pursuing some sort of thing that I felt was right between the two captains. I knew there was something wrong there between Parsons and Harp. I knew that they were hiding something because Corwin was very forthcoming in the information. Right? Corwin didn't have any reason to like say that in the situation, and I didn't have anything. Based on what Cadwell was bringing me with what's their face
Aura Mills.
Aura Mills. It seemed like a red herring. It seemed like it didn't have anything to do with the main investigation.
It 100% was. I immediately knew. It's like, you don't care about the investigation. I'm like, oh, I'm a side story. I'm gonna make this the biggest side story. We need to find out who Aura Mills is.
And the problem is, and everyone confirmed that. Everyone confirmed that is that the investigator is the last person you want to tell information to in this situation.
I appreciate everyone who kept the confidence of me supplying the ship from
I knew you did that in the first 5 minutes. I knew you did that.
I walked over and told you there's someone has a and said that someone had a ship, and you went, "I'll give you 3 credits if you tell me who."
No, I knew it was him, and I'm like, you have a ship, and they were looking for a ship, and they're like, it could have been anyone, and I'm like, it was you, and they're like, it could have been anyone, and I'm like, it was you, and they're like, it could have been anyone. I'm like, I know it was you. I know.
Well done.
I know August Spray was the dude who freaking got the freaking communique. I know it was you. I'm looking you in the face. It was you. I see you reading the communique in your brain right now, looking at me, and you're like, I don't know who it was. I'm like, What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed? If they don't admit it to me, what am I supposed to do? Right? What am I supposed to? I knew.
You lie and say you have more information than you have, and get them to admit to it.
Okay,
No.
That's what you almost did with Parsons. Parsons
So
almost sold me out, but then he died.
no. So that
You're welcome.
No. So that is when. Listen, personally, what the thing that I regret most is not talking to Parsons. Not Parsons. I'm sorry.
What?
No.
I was gonna say.
No.
Specifically,
Specifically, not talking to JDB's character is what I'm trying to say. Because I feel like, based on the information that I accrued, I could have talked to JDB's character and I could have gotten some leverage. But besides that, everyone is so clammy with information with an enforcer, even though I know information, and they're like, no, you don't know that. I'm like, it's here on my sheet! It's here on my sheet! And they're like, no. God.
I want you to know, just on a personal level, the more you demanded, the more I was like, he is not getting jack shit from me. I am
and that's my problem, because I'm like, I don't know what to do, because like I know you know this, but I can't get. Oh my, you
survival like the rest of us did.
Yeah.
I have 4 credits amongst 15 criminals. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Just trade information.
Oh my god!
You don't need to trade credits with everyone, just with the one person who actually has all the answers.
Oh my! Nobody has all of the answers.
I think I was gonna give you one, and then I died.
I wonder who could have done that.
Honestly, I have a feeling that because you killed him, because you killed Laugh's character, there was some dirt that Laugh got on me just before he went into that conversation with the enforcer. Yeah, that was the. I had the newer model. You found out about it. I was able to delay you long enough to have Alio tell a story to throw you off my trail.
Parsons, I had just told you that, Laugh. I had just told you that Jinte had a war model. Yeah. And you were like, wait, I didn't know. I thought she had an older model. And I was like, no. She had a war model. Look at the new one.
I knew she had a newer model.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about
Vesh
having the
the
older model. Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about that, and also about Vash possibly having access to my newer model, and therefore tearing the cruise apart. Yep.
Yep.
I offered to like, hey, let's inspect their riots, and like, I'm happy to trade mine.
Yeah.
And that would have made me look more suspicious.
That was
Great.
actually that was my interaction with Gente.
Yeah,
I went over and offered to switch our droids, and when you said yours was on the ship, I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not.
I wish I freaking
You would've
interrogated
gotten
you.
So much info. You would have gotten so much info. So much info.
And you know, Barkley, I was being forthright because I knew you were going to talk about the captain.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
having someone else talk about that might have pressured them more.
Yeah, and I did. I talked to both the captains, and they're like,
goddamn
yeah.
Hey, Rick.
I was good. Like I said, I was going to tell you, but then I looked to my like, okay, so literally I was going to tell you, and I looked to my left, and I saw my Discord, and
sleeping on that heated
and Pirate was
blanket, huh? Actually, so here's what it is. Here's really what it is. I've been live for a little over 4 hours. That heated blanket's got a 4-hour timer. It just turned off.
I think Basil's had a lot of Snorlax head.
Wait. Before anything, I just want to let everyone know that Alio Radcliffe was the guy that's like, I need to kill this person, and because of that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure he didn't actually get a chance to kill this person.
right after the death, he was like,
so
I
bad.
should have killed him. I was
I-
like, oh, he didn't do it.
I wasn't
felt so
obsessed with
bad. I was
Alio at
keeping him
all.
so bad. I really was.
Yeah, I didn't think it was Alio either.
I was
I
with
can
him like
say
almost the entire time, and I feel so horrible.
Elio just threw in chat words cannot describe Gente.
I can say
Words
at
will
some
never be
point,
able to
I don't know.
describe
The thing is,
Hey guys, let's let Rix talk real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can say I don't know how, but I all of a sudden got accused of knowing how to operate a droid, a droid, and that I had one. I was like,
that was for me.
how the fuck did this happen?
I can't remember where. Oh,
You were also
That-
grilled. You were also
Gente-
grilled about
yeah.
letting people onto the ship while you two were docked. Because
Yeah,
remember
I
that
was
was,
like-
it was like,
I-
did they get access to the ship?
And
What
I was
was
like,
that?
there's nothing
Yeah.
in here.
I remember this now. Gente told me that you knew how to operate her sentry droid, but I was on a Team Empress crew, so I was like, nah, Rix and Aiden are together. I don't think it's Rix.
Yeah.
My God.
I will
Mom,
say,
you
at
are
one
scary.
point, when I was talking to Barclay,
proud of
he
Gente.
was asking about my relationship with Parsons, and I was like, it's like a love-hate thing, and he was like, oh, can you explain more? And I was like, it's like someone else I know in a far distant system, and I think Barclay thought I was talking about him and Caitlin, when really I was just metagaming me and V.
No!
Even I would have
That's the worst. God.
And I thought you would pick it up, and then you were like, are you talking about me and Caitlin? And I was like, wait, what?
Kaylin had this like when I met Kaylin, she's like, oh, it's good to see you again, except for you have an eye patch now. Wow, what happened there? And I'm like, oh, is there like some lore there? So that I was like willing to like say like, oh, we're making some lore here there, and then you might have known about it or something somehow.
What?
No,
the improv guy
I was
decided
just
to improv?
trying to be like, it's
Yeah,
like
what?
this other relationship I know.
I had a small feeling, and I didn't know how true it was, and obviously it's not true. I thought your secret, V, was gonna be that you're here to solve the mystery of Kaylin's murder now because you were in love with her or something, and it was like, dun, dun, dun!
Oh, sorry,
It's like, oh my
sorry.
God.
There, I'm still on stage. There is still one thing that I would say.
Oh?
And since I'm still on stage for everyone.
Inquiring minds, what to know?
I am Win Barkley. I am an enforcer. I believe in what I do. As an enforcer, I want to bring justice to Frontierland. I have no qualms with that. I have no secrets to that. I learned from the bartender here, Jays, that Kaylin
Longhurst.
Longhurst.
What bartender?
Sorry. I learned from the bartender here that Longhurst had found a map to this mythical treasure. And once I found that, or once I learned that, I tripled the bounty on her head so that I could find.
Oh.
So
Shame you never talked to the person who had it.
Yeah. I thought your
I would have
secret.
told you anyway.
I honestly thought
Barclay
your
and Ridley
secret
run
was.
off into the sunset to find
Barclay
treasure.
wanted it for himself.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That checks out.
Barkley.
Oh, I said at
You
the
don't
beginning
care
to
about
keep your eye on him.
Barkley wanted the treasure so that he could use it to increase the defense in this land to make it more safe for the
And
people around him.
And that's why I voted you as the killer.
I
I thought you did it, and then you. I thought your secret was you found it on their body after killing them.
But
So, yeah,
yeah,
So that you had the
that's
thing
fair.
the entire time.
That's
I
fair.
also voted for you because I was like,
He is very non-deep, I should say about his requirements, his decisions, but it is true. He wants to make this outskirts safe, and he was willing to do it
Can't go much
secretly.
longer.
Did Harlow did Harlow and Barkley bond over both having one eye?
I think I made an effort to respect the guy.
No, I wasn't muted. I'm sorry.
Guess we'll have to keep an eye out for each other.
Right.
It would work.
I
Only
realized
work
this
if he had
question
the
really
opposite eye.
late, so
Barkley
we're
just
just
said-
people for the stage. Please hit up now.
Barkley just says, so I guess we see eye to eye now, right?
No, they don't because they're the opposite ones. They just see eye patch to eye patch.
No.
I see your point. Do you though?
No, I think I made
See,
it.
half of the point.
I think I made an offer for a prosthetic eye to both of them like twice. I think.
It's like, dude, that was totally.
Bro, V looks like a character from Red Dead 2 right now.
My God.
I do think we've had everyone go.
Yeah, I think
Good.
I did.
Yeah, I think so. All right, this is
So-
It only
party
took us
time.
an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're over
So-
game by like 2
So-
hours.
A lot.
That
I'm so sorry for screwing up the muting.
Before
a bunch of times tonight.
before I
It's all good,
before
dude.
I'm gonna leave the stage for Annabelle to come up here. But who had a good time? Who wants to do this again in the future?
100%.
Yes, again.
Yes.
Ironically, I was really nervous until we had like our first Empress meeting, and then I started really rolling after that. Like that, that meeting with the 4 of us was when I really started to get into it.
It must be nice to have people have your back.
It is. It really is. Thank you.
I've got a question. Why did people accuse me of cheating?
You were the card man. You're the card man.
Yeah, but like literally, if I had a foul play card, I probably would have killed someone way quicker. Like legitimately, my thing is, if anyone accuses you of cheating, you teach them some manners. Sometimes with weapons. I'm like, how dare you accuse me?
Oh man.
I was so funny. You got up and ran away. I was just like,
I ran away from
dying.
you mid rant,
Mid-sentence,
so that people could hear me ranting as I walked away.
I think my favorite part of the night was when I sat down with Barkley and Harp, and I was like, "Hey, could I steal Harp from you really quick?" Or no. I said, "Hey, Barkley, could you leave us so we can have a conversation?" He said, "No, I think I'm okay sitting right here." I was like, "Okay, Harp, follow me," and we fucking got up and we walked away.
I
We
was
got to
so.
the table, and for a solid minute, it was just me and dying laughing because we couldn't say
She was like, "You asshole!" I'm like, "What?"
I
had to talk to
was.
you.
I was like.
Please tell me that was funny. On your end. Please
I
tell me that
was
good.
this close to like following you guys. Like,
And then I threatened Barkley, and I was like, I'm big in my pants right now. I really like this.
You did.
I
You
was
were like,
I
there's
was
like 7
there's
of us right
one
now.
of you and 7 of us. You're alone.
Oh.
I would have loved
no,
to have
that
been there for that.
no, that is no. You can't. No, that is like my character never felt like, oh, he's threatened. Like somebody's gonna threaten him. It doesn't matter. Even
Really?
if like, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, like
That
hold
is
on.
true. We never interacted, so you didn't realize you had a 40% chance of death. From my hand.
I'm wondering, anybody who had a foul play card, were you considering using it on Barkley or no?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I never
You
met
know,
him.
like, it was
And honestly,
between Parsons
if
and
Barkley
It was
died, how different would the story have been?
Right?
Okay, persons.
Okay,
it legitimately
another
was-
thing, mid character, like mid conversation, he was like Parsons. I was like, that's not how you say my name.
Captain Harp. Captain Harp.
You know,
think
I
at one
was
point-
full 50-50 split on who to kill.
We didn't
Between
even
Barkley.
talk. We didn't even talk.
My captain kept saying you were sus.
Honestly,
I did.
I can say this. I didn't check my email that I had received a foul play card
Oh no.
until Pirate got up and said that, hey, there's this much time left. Those who have a foul play card.
Whoops.
I was like, oh, I should probably check my email. And then I saw it, I was like, oh.
How long did you have it?
The whole
When
thing.
did I get the email?
A
When did
quick
I
note:
get
I
it?
send the foul play cards when y'all get the second evidence from when.
Midnight.
So 30 minutes in.
Yeah, I got mine at midnight. So that would be like midnight my time. That would be like an
Yeah.
hour into it, maybe an hour and a half into it.
Oh,
I forgot to
And
check
then
my email.
when Alex
And
is
that-
like, I don't think I can use it, I'm like, I can.
I gave it away for
You
free.
jumped at it so quickly.
should've
I would have
given it
loved
to
to kill
me.
you.
You were
You were
dead.
dead.
We were
Oh, not
dead.
yet.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, were
Yeah.
you?
This
Yeah,
ghost
dead
is like
when
a
I
vent.
I wasn't
I
dead
had
at
it.
12.
No,
Dead
Parsons
man's
was dead.
foul
You were
play.
dead
Yeah.
when Rix realized they had it.
Oh.
You were already
yeah.
dead.
See, if you realized that you had it, I feel like it might have been a lot different. Like I feel like if you said like, oh yeah, I might.
Ironically, if you had given it to Parsons, I would have gotten another foul play card.
Oh, that's true.
And then I
Oh.
really could have
Well-
gotten nuts.
Well, the thing
Next
is,
time, I'll
God.
interrupt tables and be like, everybody at the table, check your email just in case.
Yeah, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
thing is,
that's
I
the
was.
way to go.
The thing is, if I got the foul play card, I probably would have held on to it until I needed to use it. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't going to use it unless I had like full blown evidence. But man, I really, really wish I knew it was Gentay because I
Well-
trusted her completely, and I'm like,
Yeah, same.
Sorry.
I'll say this: if Barclay got foul played, I would have been able to sell that damn ship.
true.
If you want to wrap this up with like the award stuff, so
What's
you
so
like, you met it.
wild?
And if
I was about
Parsons had
to in the
actually
middle.
told his crew that he was going to combine that, like you two were going to combine, I wouldn't
No,
have.
no, because Parsons still would have died by arrow because he didn't want the ships to be combined.
What? No, I was okay with the ships being combined. I just didn't want Parsons to be in charge.
Oh,
Yeah, but
we
no.
agreed on co-captains.
I was okay. See, I figured I was like, 2 captains on one ship? Nah.
It would have been
All right,
I
guys,
didn't know where
it's
it
getting
was.
pretty late
I
for
didn't
me,
know
so
where
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
You guys have a
I
wonderful
might do
evening.
the same.
Bye.
Thank you guys so
And I had a really great time.
Bye. Everyone
But I'm,
say
like, literally falling
buddies.
asleep here.
Buddies.
Super
Hi,
disrespectful
Ace and
to
Katie.
everybody, so
Joining
I love
us,
you
sneak in
guys.
here afterward.
Have a great night.
Love you.
Bye.
We'll do
So
it again, I'm
much.
sure.
Had a blast
Yeah,
interacting
that'd be
with you.
great.
Oh yeah, do that announcement quick. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, I did post the links in the chat. This game was created by Foul Play, which again is by 2 awesome geeks up in the Seattle area. I met them at Geek Girl Con, 2 amazing women, and they did this in college for fun to have like hangouts with their friends, and then they decided to make a company. And then with the pandemic, they made these online game versions of it. So if you want to throw one yourself, you can buy the game on their website. Their mailing list, they have like coupons and stuff sometimes. I put their socials as well in case you want to tag them in a copy of the VOD if you want to share your stream with them. And just a huge thank you to them because they have never allowed this for streamers before. So I thought, why not ask? This game looks a lot of fun. So huge thank you to them again. And if you want to join free play tests or just talk to them in general, they do have like a Facebook community. You can ask questions and find people for the play tests. And that is the last link that I posted there for the Facebook. So yeah, all the links are there. I just want to thank Foul Play again for letting us stream this game. And it's been a blast. And this is technically like after party. So hang out as long as you need. This room is open as long as you guys need to talk and just like decompress. And I will warn you all because you use so much brain power at solving stuff, you might be tired tomorrow. It happens every time.
You mean
Yeah,
today?
this is probably why I'm
I didn't
gonna.
need
I'm
to
probably
solve
gonna
anything.
big old dip
3
really
a.m.
quick.
Ah.
Tired today after work.
We appreciate every single one of you that hit this after work or that have been here so long.
Yeah, this was a
We love you all
blast.
so much.
Hilarious.
This was amazing.
If you want to do it again, let me know and I'm happy to throw
Oh,
it
yes.
again.
I would
Absolutely.
love
Everyone, wait, everyone, say I if you want to do another murder mystery Varakti community night.
Aye. With my hand up.
Aye, aye.
I am Maura Mills.
I can't hear.
I am Maura Mills.
I was in love.
Actually, I'm Aura Mills.
Presently disassociate
I'm very
myself from
convincing
this.
as Aura Mills with this weapon.
I gotta
By,
go.
by the way,
I have space goggles. I am
I think
Maura
it's-
Mills.
I think it was the Calamity Jane's crew. No, it was the Empress crew. If I had at any point heard all of y'all say we are Aura Mills, I would have probably lost my
All you had to do was jump in with Basil.
F this. I just like peaced out.
That probably also would have confirmed Vash. Just on the description, I was like, no, go ahead. I need to get me a gun.
So before we lose so many more other people, Pyra, do you want to hand out those awards from the results things?
I will be sending out tomorrow because I'm tired and I have to
Fair
like
enough.
count all the tallies.
Oh, okay.
But it's a cute little thing you can print out and put on your wall and be like, I got an award.
No,
But,
if-
yeah, I'll send it out to everybody so you know who got what award. So stay
I
tuned
hope-
for tomorrow. For
I
that.
hope Harlow got shadiest for just being there.
I think I did Basil.
Who got shadiest? Best performer was a tie between August and Frakti.
What? What the balls?
Best
What?
costume was Frakti.
Wow!
Shadiest player by far, everybody said was August.
Yeah,
really?
5 votes for August.
Yeah.
I had so much faith in August's card game, but like, wow.
And how many people got the killer right?
But I'm a reputable merchant with reputable wares.
Only four people got the killer
I
right.
didn't get to even talk
I
to
did.
you.
I got the killer right.
I also got the killer
I
right.
did.
Yay.
Yeah.
I think Tora
I was
Five of you
talking
said it was
with
me, so.
Miss. I was talking with Miss
Well, I
at
think
the
that was
table
part of
like
the
the last
aura
10 minutes.
thing.
I was like, I think it's Gente because I really don't know who else it could be.
I hate when I talk to Mist and I was like, Mist knows nothing. Mist is Mist was literally left out of everything that happened because of her character. She
Yeah, we were
literally
just doing a romance thing.
Oh my god. And then
I never talked to any of the characters that knew about the stuff that you were asking me about.
And yet
Yeah.
he's too sad at the table for like 20 minutes. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, that's
I've been
because
trying
no,
to
no,
come
that's
into
because
the middle of their conversation, and he was like, "Go away." I'm like, "All right then."
More often than once,
Lost
I
your
saw
chance,
Aiden, I saw Win, and then at a table just behind, just staring them down was Rix. And I was like, "That's hilarious." I don't know what's happening there, but that's hilarious.
I had to play it based on my character, okay? I had to play based on my character.
And you played well.
I'm surprised that I got shadiest. I'm a reputable merchant of reputable wares, you know.
Exactly. That's why you were shady.
I knew you were gonna sell a freaking vehicle to Caitlin, and you didn't admit it.
Wait,
It's
you're
not
telling
illegal.
me that you're telling me a person that did something to aid and abet a criminal lied to you? What?
Why
my
would they lie
gosh.
to the law? That's
How could
rude.
that have happened?
Yeah, but I'm upset that I had no one else to help, like, like,
Except
obviously.
Harlow. Harlow loved you.
Maybe if
That
you
is
cared
so
about
not true. I told you what my angle was.
maybe if you cared about Aura Mills a bit, I would have told you all the secrets about the red shit that I knew.
No, I thought it was hilarious. Everyone thought because I was retired, I was immediate like suspect. It's like I'm drinking. I'm spending my days. Okay, first of all, I survived and to retire, and I'm spending my days drinking in a cantina. Like
That's a dream, yo.
The thing that I was upset about is that I believed Harlow Corwin of what they were saying to me because of where they were at in status as a person. And so they were just observing things, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And like August Bray was literally selling a ship, and there was no one else to sell the ship. And I'm like, I'm telling this guy, there's no one else to sell the ship to them. You are the person. And they're like, it could be somebody else. And I'm like, I don't know what else to say then. Like, what am I don't know what to say.
You need
because
to
like,
talk to Go Taurus to learn how to lie now. And
yeah.
But what am I supposed to say? Like, you're lying to me. And they say no. And I'm like, okay, I guess they're not lying to me.
Okay.
That's when you hire someone else to talk to the merchant.
Yeah, I did. And he was the drunkest among us. And that was freaking Yeats.
I like.
Oh, well, that was your mistake.
I don't think I barely talked to Geet, so he didn't even do his job right.
I knew you were lying to me, though.
But you have nothing solid, therefore I cannot be charged.
That's the thing. If you actually had talked to me, I could have told you about August.
Yeah.
I wish I had enough time to talk to everyone. If I had enough time to talk to everyone, if I had enough time to talk to everyone, things would have been different. 100%.
I went over
back.
2 hours of me,
Yeah, I'm
so I
back.
think you had
I'm
to.
back.
Yeah.
August, I love that you
Yeah.
told him. I love that you told him he didn't have any hard evidence on you. The first thing he told me when I told him I got cheated was, "Yeah, where's your evidence?"
That's what he was on Basil the whole
Yeah.
time. Like, yeah, show me your evidence.
Also, guys,
I also think that you thought I was actually reputable.
Captain Hart.
Yes,
Oh,
Stace?
I need to go to
Poor
bed.
me.
I am
Yeah.
very
Okay.
high.
I'm
I
also
just
gonna
wanted
go.
to say, Guy, and I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
bud. Sorry I murdered you.
Salutes to the captains.
It's fine. Bye.
V, who did you put in as your guest, V, for the killer of Kayleen?
Let me see here.
Look, I knew that I made an enemy within 3 minutes of that conversation. I just took it and ran with it to the point where I didn't even know that I didn't care that you were a killer. I was throwing all the shade in the world, like, because in my information it says the enforcer seems very interested in getting their hand on killing. You think the bounty might be personal? I think my exact words were, I think the long arm of the law took the law into its hand.
You and I were talking when they brought up, I was like, "Hey guys, those foul play cards you haven't used, you should probably use them." And you looked at me dead in the eye and you just went, "I've made so many enemies."
That's not Zeus at all.
I get
just-
the plot twist because freaking Rix is like messaging me like, I don't think I'll use it, and I'm like, damn, I should give it to somebody else. All of a sudden, hey,
You're someone.
and I'm like, oh god.
Give it to the person that wanted to kill someone.
And then I message Ambo like 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, I hope you're ready for some crazy bleep.
And then you'll ask for more time, and because of the more time request, that's how we lost the other captain. Then Rix had the time to get the card away.
Okay.
Don't pick me. I don't make decisions.
I
I don't make decisions.
To be honest, I would have had the same problem if I had the card.
Oh,
No,
I
that's
would've
okay. Like, you don't
would've
have to
shanked
use
Barkley
it, but it's fun
immediately.
to like
Yeah.
have just in case.
Yeah.
God,
I enjoyed having the card. I just didn't want to ruin someone's night too early.
Yeah.
That's
And that's why
valid,
we
that's
give the
valid.
foul play cards out like at the last quarter of the game, so that
And then it went on
sucks to
for
die in
another
the
hour.
beginning. Yeah.
So, V, who did you end up
Why
putting
Captain
down?
Hart died.
Well, I'm very glad that nobody just decided to kill me off because I was the one that's just pushing people.
I'm not
Well,
gonna lie, it was
apparently
50-50.
it was in discussion, so.
I mean, obviously, because I'm the one pushing most people. Clearly,
Pushing, demanding, calling people out when they walk up.
Hogging captain time.
Anyway,
Don't
let
I
him
give
answer
you a
the question.
friendly character next time, V?
I'm playing to my character that it was given to me. Don't you guys? Blah 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 blah.
Like, you don't do this as the admiral. I don't know what you're talking
That
about.
was
playing
I.
character.
I'm the gunner.
You also totally do this in Among Us too.
I was
Yeah.
playing. Oh my! No. You want it? You want to hear? Look.
Wanawanga?
I wanna.
Listen.
No, I was given a certain amount of like traits to play as this character.
You were
right?
accurate to Barclay in the
Yeah,
character.
and that's what I was
Oh.
trying to do to play.
I did not want to shank Vorakti. I wanted to shank Barclay.
Yeah, thank you.
Make that.
I was.
But
I
you were
was
amazing to hate. I loved your character.
good.
Oh,
He's good at that.
I'm great at that.
Oh, he's really good at that.
I was given 3 personality traits: pragmatic, methodical, and tenacious. And that was what I was going for.
Can you repeat that second one?
Pragmatic, methodical, and tenacious.
Methodical?
Methodical, yeah.
Is that the last one you showed was
How many
tenacious?
drinks have you had, V?
3.
Not enough.
Methodical.
I didn't think
So,
of that.
those are all by logic. Where's the demanding come in?
But that was
It's part of all
tenacious.
3. It's part of
All 3. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, V. I feel like as the card shark, you're the law. I have to give you all this shit. So like.
Yeah, I know. And like somebody
And again,
somebody
was
in
that
chat
planned? Like-
somebody in chat was like commenting on like a slight like oh an insult that I made, and they're like, "Oh, that was so casual," you said. I'm like, yeah.
It was probably Alex.
I really
Alex
gotta
Fusey
watch
from
the VOD
table.
because I know nothing about your gameplay or conversations at any point.
That's why we love to stream this. So we have VODs to be like, I want to see how they play
Yes, because I'm gonna be rewatching this.
to steal ideas from.
I feel
I know.
so bad though. I really do. I feel so bad. for
I-
Laugh
Toro,
first.
don't.
Listen,
You
when
did it
I
very
did the
well.
play test for this game
You
2
did
years ago,
fantastic.
I got Gente and the game of the foul play card. So it was a blast. Nobody suspected me because I also
Oh.
pinned it on Bash. So the fact that you pulled what I pulled back then, I was so mad and proud of you.
That's so true, Annabelle.
That's amazing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but Aura Mills is an easy target. Like, oh, there's a shady person who is like, they lying about who they are. Like, it's so hard not to pin it on them.
And
I thought
and
it was hilarious.
having someone like Luca who's just gonna continuously push, talk to multiple people, as well as bring in the bounty hunter.
Honestly, I didn't have to do half the work. I was just going off of what Halio was saying, and it's like, that makes sense. Let's feed this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Really
is
good.
sus.
Yeah,
we should look
Wait.
into that.
V,
Totally.
did you say who you guessed as the killer, or did I miss it?
Well, I put it in here and I can't see it now.
Let me see if I can see it.
Also,
please.
yeah, V, one of my character traits is witty, so I was like, I have to have a comeback for anything anyone says to me.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
the fact
yeah.
that you verbally stabbed me 3 times at 3 times this time, I was like, well, I got to stab him back.
I should have given you that card, Benny.
Oh, but again, that's the thing. I wouldn't have used it on him because I knew who I wanted dead. Oh, my camera's frozen.
We were just verbally trading blows. It's not like we were like
I think if anyone's seen Firefly, think like Mal and Jace.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if ever like he pulls a gun on me, I'm gonna defer to him. But like I'm gonna tear him down like over and over again, like as much as I can.
And also,
Well, you can always
I have a
disarm.
gun.
A part of me was like a side goal. I
You
gave
didn't
myself.
guess, Rakti. It's blank.
Wait, was it? Was it really?
The inspector didn't even try to guess who it
I
was.
thought I did. Well, okay. To be fair, it wasn't gonna be Gente Piran because I didn't get to talk to them at all.
V, can I be?
I didn't mean to call you out. Sorry, dude. I was like, it's blank.
Via side goal that I gave myself because I didn't know who had it, but I felt like the enforcer would have. Was if I can get him to use his foul play card on me, I win.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because
That's
I was like,
fair.
I can find out who Aura is, but I can't kill them. Once I find that out, I just don't. I don't need to live.
Yeah, when
I
I played
was-
the game 2 years ago, I used my foul play card in August because I didn't want them to reveal I got the ship from them. And it ended up being the wealthiest player because everybody had paid August for all sorts of stuff.
Oh man.
The merchant played as the merchant who sold things. What?
Honestly, Angel, that was the best role for you,
It was
probably.
so good.
Like honestly, and I was giving Alex shit about this like for a solid week about how I wanted Rick Snapper because I was thinking, hey, I can play that as I'm a space tour guide. I can just go space nerd. I am so glad I got this goddamn role because like literally this entire thing was predicated on making a joke in my status of reputable merchant of reputable wares, and I just took that shit and ran.
Said it like 5 times in one sentence in one like, conversation with me. I'm like, I get it. It was you, no, I understand. Who's Aura?
My problem was like I knew he was lying to me, but I didn't have any like substantial. That's not even proof. Like I hypothetically like I have enough reasonable cause to, like bring you into jail, and he's like, I don't care, and I'm like, what do I do now though? Like what do I do now?
Nothing.
I'm like I know enough to bring you into jail, and he's like, it doesn't matter. No,
Yeah,
it's
you
not.
had no
No,
leverage.
it's
You
no,
had
it's
no
not
actual
a
leverage.
No. Well, okay, no. So here's the thing. This is the thing. I had enough probable cause that I could put him to jail, and like I can't jail a person based on that, like based on actual legal. Like I know you are the one that did this thing, and I can put you into jail and make you suffer these consequences. and like then you can say, listen, I'll give you some information, like if you do not do these things to me, but I don't have anything. But there is like a certain
no counterplay to Stonewall.
There's no counterplay to Stonewall, which is the problem that I had as the enforcer.
That's good to know. I'm gonna
Personally.
take that as a note to give to the company
Yeah.
and work with the stream next
because
time.
because I knew 100% as soon as that I had the three pieces of information that was like gathered from the corpse, is that one of them was a communique secretive that like, I will give you, if I'll pay your double price for a ship. I'm like, that's August Spray. 100%. That is August Spray. There's nobody else that is not August Spray. Yeah. And I confronted August Spray and I'm like, this is you. This is literally you. And he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to do now. I know it's you. What am I?
I'll have to do the inspector next time. Some kind of power, like you can like freeze that player if they don't give you an answer like 3 times. Like if
I
you
like
don't
that
give me the
idea.
answer I want,
Yeah.
I'm using my freeze, and you can interact.
That'd be
something.
great, because I knew 100% as soon as I saw that information that it was August Spray, because August Spray told me that he was working on a ship beforehand, before the death of the character Kayleen Longhurst. I'm like, there is nobody else in this particular situation that would have a ship ready for this character other than August Spray. And then I confronted August Spray about this, and I'm like, this is you, this is yours. And I'm like, and I grilled him, I'm like, is there anybody else? And he's like, yeah, there could be another ship. And I'm like, tell me who it is. And then he's like, oh, it could be the bounty hunter. And the bounty hunter's drunk the half of the night. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. It's literally you. What am I supposed to do? And he's saying no. What am I?
Counterpoint. In my situation, of the crew here, there is one person who's capable of supplying a ship in our situation, and that's the merchant. Again, that's the sort of thing. What am I supposed to do besides just default to deny? Because that's the thing they teach you in crime school. It's if you're confronted, deny.
Yeah, but
So I guess that path is like figure out who was talking to August, and then learn secrets about them, and be like, hey, I know you have this secret, but I'll let it go if you tell me about August. Where August might be given that ship to. So it's hard.
But you told me you had a ship to sell. You literally told me you had a ship to sell, and you told me the other person. I said, okay, who else could have a ship to sell here? And you're like, maybe the bounty hunter, who is just accusing other people of being this rando. Yeah, I know, but that's the only person you said. Or you're literally.
The lesson is like, don't put Angel as a merchant again.
Well, I'm thinking it's maybe like that message. That message might be the like too much information also for the enforcer. Like, what if someone else finds that, or like the enforcer finds some other piece of information?
Yeah.
Because another thing is with the power to like freeze players. If the enforcer uses that right, which I trust V would have, that can be a tool, but it can also it can take away one person's 90 minutes of this.
Yeah,
or, depending on how
it's
very
if
like.
y'all have a solution idea, let me know, because I'm curious how to do this for the next time. Because the inspector's job is to like kick rocks and like bug people. So the enforcer needs a little bit of levity that's not game breaking, but enough that they can kind of like gently open, the door a little bit.
I apologize, V, for just kind of screwing that over for you. Yeah, that was just fall back, deny. That's on me. So I apologize for this, because like you said, there's no counterplay to that Stonewall.
Yeah, I feel like if somebody stonewalls, they should be able to like counterplay, and that's kind of like personally, like if when I asked you, Annabelle, like if I could like actually like arrest somebody for being kind of like openly belligerent towards the law, sort of a thing. Like, what do I do if I know that they're like just like they're literally lying to me, but I can't do anything about it?
Because yeah, part of the gameplay is like people can lie, and it's like if all they do is lie, then how do we?
It's like
I don't know if there should be like a limited hint system.
Yeah,
that way to like
But I knew August Spray was lying to me about selling a ship to Kayleen Longhurst. I knew it 100%. I had every reason to believe, like everything in my heart, based on the information, based on the stuff, was there was August Spray lying to me. And if I could leverage some sort of like if I could say, August Spray, you're literally going to jail unless you tell me the truth, right? They're just gonna deny, essentially, right? And then they can tell me the next piece of the puzzle, essentially, because there's I literally if we had another like hours to talk about this thing, I wanted to talk to Arrow Gridley, because that was the next piece of the puzzle that I
what you're like,
had.
you need half an hour, and then some people are like already wrapped up, and so it's good to think about the balancing of it, especially for like characters who have a lot to work through, like yours.
Yeah.
Got to figure out who's important to talk to and who's not.
And I exactly. And a lot of those things, and as much I love personally, I love like interacting with Venny just in general. Like it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun, because I wanna give that more time, because that was a lot of fun, and I don't want to like just be like, shut up, this isn't important, shut up. But I'm like, in my mind, like, this isn't important to the main case, but I love this interaction, so I don't want to tell you to shut up, but I know that I have a limited amount of time, sort of a thing. That's the rough part right there.
And
where
I'm glad that you actually like that, because like that's part of the reason why I came back, was these are fun interactions, these are witty, and I think there was even one point where you're like, all right, you have information, speak up, and I'm like, I'll talk to you later, and just walked off.
It's good to know, for at least for the streaming, like maybe push this game for like 2 hours to 3 hours, and find a balance for that.
I think that it could do so much. I think that this game can go twice as long as it can. Like as long as
we easily could have gone longer.
Yeah.
At least we know now, because some people are like 2 hours is too long, or 2.5 hours is too long. And then for me, I'm like, is it too long? I feel like that's really quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like we still didn't have enough time.
4 hours.
Yeah, in a non-streaming environment, I've only run this in non-streaming environments. Everybody thought 2.5 hours was perfect, but now I know. Let me wager for like 3 hours and figure out like balancing to possibly extend, like just play by ear. Go ahead, August.
So I think one part of it is it's something that benefits from being set just earlier, because we ran into the issue of, oh shit, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah,
4:30.
Oh, it's 3:30.
And I did try to do it as early as I could, 8:30 my time, but I could do earlier next time. And now we let people know, like, hey, it seems really early, because like V normally streams around like 7 or 8 my time, but now we'll know, like, hey, Murder Mysteries could use some buffer time, so here's why we're starting like a little bit earlier than normal for like late night streamers.
We can get that, but yeah, like I said, we went for, because my stream timer says 6 hours. We spent about an hour in the discussion, about an hour in the setup beforehand. So, and we're still saying like another hour or two. Like, that's impressive. Like,
that shows what a good group we had. Like the chemistry.
We really had something good going there.
Also throw in, that shows how well this story was, because it had so much information. And like V, I like how you immediately were like, Aura Mills, red herring, but what about these two lovers? But what about this? But what about this person that the captain's killed? It's like,
to be fair, the lovers, I was also like, this is not something I'm like willing to do. I don't know how to. I literally got thrust upon this.
But it's so interesting.
And you're like,
yeah. But it's also interesting how much you have to balance that in the murder mystery of this. I don't care about this, but if I learn about this, I now have something over someone who can tell me something.
Yeah.
And like a lot, I went up to Rick's and like I was like, or not even I went to Rick's, but I gave information to the two captains, and I was like, hey, your two people are talking, and then later on, they were like, okay, we'll merge the ships, and I come back and I'm like, okay, so like I gave you that information. They're like, we don't care. They're just in love. And I was like, shoot, like that didn't work out how I wanted it to. I needed leverage.
Yeah, I think next time I'll do a casual hint system. Like, if there's a little bit of friction, like some characters got all the info, some characters like V felt like it was harder to get some info that they really needed and they knew that they can get, but they were just feeling stonewalled. Like maybe I'll have like a hint system to be like, okay, I'm gonna give this many hints, and if you're really stuck, I'll kind of like hint who to talk to, or just outright be like, okay, do you want to burn a credit for me to give you a little bit of info? Like somebody in the corner who's invisible, like, put some money on the wall and, a little hint will come out. So I can do something like that next time. So if you're like, okay, my credits aren't helping me, nobody wants to talk to me.
I will say that it felt like, as the enforcer, the lawman of the land, it's like, I don't feel like we had how many people? We had like 15 people, like
15 or 16.
15 or 16. Out of I hypothetically I had 3 or 4 credits in the bank to give to people. That means
that's not a lot.
That's not a lot. And
so up the credits for the inspector to like grease a few hands.
Yeah, especially if someone's like their whole thing is information gathering. Like I think that would have worked for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
also,
Luca maybe has some more because they're good at cards. I don't know.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
I didn't use any.
Yeah, or maybe August may have some more because that's his job.
But
also, I think.
But also, like, if you feel like you have reasonable suspect to arrest somebody, and they're like, you can't do anything until the sandstorm's over, it feels very powerless to use your actual, because that was one of the things that I had with and I don't have any way that August Angel played his character. He was playing his character perfectly and stuff like that. I just felt like I knew, literally, I caught you in a trap. I know you're the person to do this thing. And he's like, no, I didn't do it. And I'm like, I don't have any way to prove you did it or didn't do it based on the information, because there's nobody in the wheel of suspects that I have that is highlight suspect of being able to provide a ship to the person, right?
It's like when you're trying to create a logic puzzle. You found the first point was August Bray sold the ship, and you went to put it in, and it just wouldn't let you.
Exactly.
I wonder if I need to make a secret item system just for streaming, and you can give me 3 credits, and I'll give you a truth card, and you're allowed to get 1 truth from a character.
But see, here's the thing.
You only cared about the ship.
It's hard to balance. Yeah.
Or maybe a cooperation card,
Because some people ask me, can I beat people up in this, or can I lock somebody in the closet or something? And I'm like, no.
I did literally ask if I could arrest somebody, so that's fair.
So also, I think part of it is in this situation is part of the story. It's a frontier town. The law doesn't necessarily have a lot of power. Period. In this situation,
you're one of us, V. Sorry.
Yeah, just that's always been a problem, especially in the Old West. The law doesn't necessarily have much say in what's going on. It's people are living their lives regardless of the law. So I think maybe part of that's a situation as well.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I talked to Annabelle as well ahead of time. She's like, you can't actually arrest people, but you can threaten to arrest people. And I'm like, okay, then I'll do that. And then I did that too, and you're like, I don't care. And I'm like, okay, what do I do now?
I can play that better, I fully admit.
Well, no, it's you had a different idea of the Wild West, quote unquote, than the.
And I did a little bit of that too, but I also was like, if you have any currency, V, I'll give you somebody to talk to. So I also played that a little bit too. But
that occurred before we had money. That was
oh, gotcha.
that happened really early, or before we really grasped the currency concept.
Yeah, the beginning is the icebreaker to get people comfortable in their roles, and then it's more you're able to barter and shake things up. So I'll be a little bit more clear about that next time too.
I really enjoyed being the enforcer / investigator. I really enjoyed that, revealing the information and stuff like that. I feel like if it's kind of everyone that is not if somebody is I don't know who killed this person, and I have a sort of Like, I personally want to figure out who killed this person. I want to work with the investigator. I didn't personally feel like that. The only person I felt like that really like came to me was Harlow Corwin. They're the only person that was forthcoming to me and really like brought information to me, and I really appreciated that. Aside from that, nobody really like was like, I'm not the person that killed this person, but I have an idea of who it could be. Let me tell you about that.
So honestly, I was a lot less willing to be forthcoming after I killed Captain Parsons because I had no idea
you
how.
killed someone.
Once again, the murderer wouldn't want to talk to the law. What?
I had no idea how any of that
I just don't want
worked.
to talk to the enforcer.
I know. So I was just like, I don't know, is that something I have to cover up? I was just like sitting at a table with Mist, like we're just giggling to each other because we both know that I killed Parsons. And we're just like, maybe we can just hide at the table for 15 minutes and maybe no one will show up here.
That was me with Alex and Alio.
They're like, nobody say shit. We're just gonna sit here while they die.
That's a good question. Well, you know, it's one of those things where it's like one of those. As the enforcer, I was looking at like, oh, you know, Alio is hanging out with this person, that person hanging out with that person, but everyone's going around to this person, that third person, or the other thing. But I'm like, what really matters? There's so many people talking to everyone. What do I really need to like keep in my brain in terms of like who's talking to who? I really don't know. And that's the great person. That's the great thing about like a murder mystery party. Everyone's talking about everyone else to like their personal like objectives and stuff like that, right?
Well, that's why this group is great. Sometimes when I've done this for like a birthday or something, half the people are afraid to interact, and you all were like right into it. Like,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna find some shit out, and like
Oh,
immediately
yeah.
we're diving in.
We're
and
nosy
asking
people.
questions.
The point I had earlier, I think part of the reason why we go so long is it's online, and B, we're a bunch of people who are used to doing this online.
Yeah. Versus like civilians, quote unquote, who just want to do a quick murder mystery, hang out, have some snacks, and then
Like,
be
maybe
done.
maybe
But
something
we're
back.
willing to go 5 hours to get like the scoop.
And you like faffing
I do
about.
want to know this shit.
Like you could have a
Exactly.
person, it's also, you know, we're not dealing with, you have to wander around a room and talk to everyone to do everything. You know,
Except for me. God.
I mean, in person. I'm like, you're not like physically moving around. That's
Yeah.
That'd be horrible.
Yeah, this room worked out really well. I really like the Gather Town
yeah.
app for this. Like,
As well as I really want to add in, as someone who has like a physical limitation and can't stand very long, this was easy. This was well done. This was very intuitive, and I really liked this because I was able to just go around walking to people and talking to people and jump into conversation. And that's another thing, is butting into a conversation in person feels more rude than moving my character into the space.
I
disagree with
Well, I disagree.
One at a time. One at a time. Harlow first. Harlow first.
No, I did. I felt less inclined to butt in per se.
I personally love this. So one of the most key points in terms of my like investigation was the fact that Harlow Corwin like just sat down in front of me and was like, what do you want to know? And I'm like, thank you, for the love of God. And they're like, oh yeah. And I knew a little bit about the fact that they were on the same ship of the previous captains. And I'm like, yes, please tell me. And I, as the investigator, I know that people don't want to tell me everything they want to know, that I have to be very specific and not like exactly like it's great. And that's why I loved about being the investigator. Like, I want people to tell me what is most emotionally charged from what I'm asking. Like, that person made you feel how? Right? That person made you feel like what? They did a thing? How did that make you feel, sort of a thing? And that's how I was in terms of a lot of like the captain versus captain sort of a thing. And I wish I could have like interrogated a lot of the crew, like Arrow Gridley, for the love of God. That would have been my first pick.
I tried.
That would have been my first.
I tried to sit down at your table.
He's like, I've been stoned
told me to
and then
shoot.
Arrow's like, I tried to talk to you and you told me
I
to get out."
know.
Imagine that.
I
Imagine that
wanted
motivation.
if I had another like half hour, 45 minutes, the first person I would have talked to
I
was
would've been
Arrow
s-
Gridley.
I would have been
Next
sweating
time, you'll
bullets
get
because of
more
Captain
time.
Parsons. Like you would have seen me like drenched in sweat.
But and that's great. And the thing that I did between the two captains was like I was pitting the two captains against each other. I was like, the other captain was saying that you did something different. Like, right? Yeah. I was when I was talking to the captains, I was like, the other captain said that you weren't forthcoming in the situation. And they were like, what did they say that you said? And then I asked, like, what do you think that they said? Right. And so I was always like that little bit of like,
Placing the doubt in their heads. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
What do you think that they said? And so I was like trying, and there were based on the situation of I personally, as the investigator, I had to start from the top down, right? Based on the amount of time that we had, which was the problem, which is why Jante Pre-Rin got away with it personally until
Well, she got arrested in the end, at least.
Oh, she did get arrested.
Oh,
in the end.
are you
You arrested her.
Yeah, we did
Are you
arrest
talking about
her.
you had-
Technically 1v, you still won.
I still won. Thank you.
Are you saying that you had to start with the captains and then go to the crew?
Well, the thing
Started
is,
with the captains and stuck with the captains.
Because I'm
Yeah.
like, if you want to know what's happening in the ship, you don't go to the captain. You go
No,
to the crew.
no, you go to the crew.
Yeah, like
Got to the
the
office,
Everest
yeah.
crew had like this huge like just throwing all our secrets out on the table, and our poor
God.
captain's just like, what
We
in the
were doing
world
the
is all
same
this
too.
information?
I wish I was on that crew.
if I had enough information, I had like 3 pages of information of like locals and everyone I talked to, like Harlow, Corwin, and stuff like that. And I wanted to get the captain's information, and then I wanted to drill down and talk to each crew member and see what they said and how it differed from the captain's information. And the more that I had, the more it would differ from the particular captain or from each other. And I would have been able to figure out where the erroneous information came from, sort of a thing.
See, the only thing I was taking notes on were things that I could use to shed suspicion on somebody else.
I
can
have a
also-
ledger of all my credits.
Using Gather Town, I can also put clues in the map, so that's something that'll be helpful too.
Nice.
I
Like
like
at
it.
certain times, like, oh, some paper scattered or this
Uh-huh,
communicator was
uh-huh.
found. Everybody can quickly look at it.
Ooh.
I was doing one of
Ooh,
the Gather
that
Town
makes
murder
sense.
mysteries, and they had a ghost go in different rooms to hint
Ooh.
know where some stuff was.
Oh wow.
And
Okay.
wait, Gente,
That's
you're
something.
telling me you didn't take notes on who the killer was? Did you not want to know? Crazy.
I'm gonna dip out into head-to-bed just real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Catch
I
you
got
later,
the
Angel.
You already knew who the killer was. Have a good night.
It may be worthwhile talking to them about seeing if you can have different setups, like a in-person balanced one and a streamer balanced one, like something that works better for this environment.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's why they're willing to take feedback and they're going to watch the VODs after, because this has never been done before. This is the first time.
Beta
Yeah.
test.
Yeah.
This was
So
this
because
was
they're
a
doing
lot
this
of
game,
fun.
somebody was like, I want to do it too. So another stream group was doing it at the the same time.
Oh, that's
Thieves.
Oh.
But it's cool that, you know, all of a
We
sudden.
were cooler.
Yeah. they get all this
Yeah.
input from
We're the
streamers.
OG cool people.
Yeah.
Just
And
remember
maybe
us.
think of ways
Just
to
remember
make
us
it more
when you get.
engaging for chat. Like maybe chat can vote for a hint or other things. Like
Ooh.
yeah.
Like
So they
chat
wanna
related
make it-
stuff. That would be cool.
Yeah, I told them just if you guys are willing to like adjust the formula a bit for streamers, send me the updated version and we can make it happen. And then because I want the company to succeed because it's like indies to women, they're awesome. But I also want the content to be extra awesome for streamers, especially like the games are like $20 to $40. But like watching me run this, like I've run this game like 3 times and it's different every time and it's a blast. And I think the value is worth
Now,
it.
now, let me ask you something really fast. Is the format that we used in terms of the murder mystery, is that the same as this program that we used?
It's
to display
separate.
it? They are separate. Okay, they
But
are
yeah,
separate. Okay.
all the docs and all the stuff I sent was from Foul Play. Like they also
Mhm.
like break down what's within the murder
Okay.
mystery, what they provide you,
Right,
and you can edit it
okay.
as you want.
Mhm.
But they discovered Gather Town, and this you can
Mm.
build the map as you want. You can create your own
Mhm.
assets. You can
Oh, that's
upload
okay.
assets.
Oh
And
yeah.
you can
Okay.
use this for anything. I think the company also has some pre-rendered maps that make it easy for plug and play, but I wanted to make a cute purple map, so I made this map.
Right. Because
Okay.
when we were
So-
when we did yours, Annabelle, it was in a different map thing program.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the mechanic, essentially the RPG system was, what is that called between the mechanic that you have?
The software that we're using now, like basically this room
No.
is Gather Town, but everything else is from Foul Play.
Okay.
Like the story, the
So,
characters, how the story
yeah.
panned out was all Foul Play.
So-
the only thing I used Gather Town was just making the room and the characters.
Okay, so foul play is the story of
Yep.
what we all just kind of experienced. That was
Yep.
all of the characters and stuff.
Yep.
And then you're saying that this was a totally different system. Foul play, you said?
Yeah, Foul Play is the murder mystery company who made the game and the
Mhm.
story and the characters, all that. Everything we did tonight was from Foul Play.
Foul play.
The only
Okay.
thing I designed the actual room with
Mhm.
Gather Town.
Gather Town. Okay.
And, the murder mystery company could be done in person, over Zoom. I don't like Zoom as much because you have to make breakout rooms and it's hard to go back and forth. When
Right,
they told me
yeah.
Gather Town, they discovered Gather Town's free if your group is 25 people or under.
Yeah.
So,
I think the software
yeah.
was developed for like remote work and stuff like that.
So So it seems as though this seems almost like a proof of concept. I don't know if they will ever pursue that. This seems almost as a proof of concept that Gather Town and Foul Play, like their kind of systems work very well together, because we were able to. I'm here at the stage to kind of talk to everyone. We have these breakout rooms around the area. We can talk outside of those rooms and everyone can kind of hear, or we can like talk in these personal kind of bubbles and nobody can hear, and it kind of helps facilitate their kind of personal role play that they're thinking of. Is that right, Annabelle?
No. I mean, honestly, the only issue I had with the software was that there's no toggle mute, like, and that's just as a
Yeah,
person.
same.
It's like you can't just press a button and your mic is cut for this, so you can maybe look over and talk to chat. You have to actually go over and hit them.
Right. And that
Yeah, I can suggest it to
Yeah.
Gather Town because we last played in May and they have made some updates since then. I
Yeah,
actually had to like
think
recreate
Gather
my
Town-
character and
that's-
stuff.
That's honestly the only issue I
Yeah.
saw with Gather Town.
And that's a very small like problem
Issue to
with a
have.
issue to have with a program. And the mechanics that what was the RPG system that you said that you used, Annabelle, again?
It's not really an RPG system. It's just they give you an outline. Like for the first 20 minutes, here's what you do. Send out these
No,
emails to these
that's-
people this time.
Oh, that's
and
an RPG system. What is it called?
It's just from Foul Play. They just made up their
Foul play.
own.
Foul
Yeah,
play. Okay.
Foul Play. And they put all the links in the chat. And if
That's
any of
great.
these mods want to
That's
copy
awesome.
it over.
All right,
And
guys,
the
I
last
gotta
link
go.
for playtest. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta go. I'm falling asleep here. So
Yeah,
I will see you guys-
before you guys go, who would be down to do another Foul Play murder mystery on this
I would be
channel?
down
Yeah,
on
I'm
it
good.
earlier.
And
this
this time, if we want to do like more behind the scenes, like making it for the stream and adjusting it for like a longer length or a better hint system or some stuff to do,
Bye.
then we could have some like game master like thinking and like come up with a way to like expand off of it. Because Foul Play is like you can take what we give you as the foundation and edit it as you want. I mean, I'll give them advice too, but we can still take their files and like tweak them as we need.
Oh, that
so we have full
was-
autonomy over that.
There
That's
was there. I mean, I was the enforcer, and I was thinking as the enforcer, and I know I'm like looking at people like sitting at these like and so that's why I was like, is this like particular system like the RPG system that I'm watching everyone like move around in? Is this the same system that was created for the RPG system that you've presented us? Because they work so well together. People are sitting at these like tables and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm gonna go intrude on these because I'm the enforcer. I'm going to intrude and invade on their conversations or something like that.
I think this was built for special events and conferencing.
Yeah, this
and
was meant.
it took off
so
during
I-
the pandemic. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I can't remember what the heck it's called. The pixel art stuff. This was designed for like remote work to have like conference calls and stuff like that as a more interactive than just a Zoom call. It's something that people can file around with.
This
The
is
way I
too
understand
cute.
it, Foul Play. They're basically a company who basically just write prompts.
Yeah.
You know, like those prompts that you would get for like an assignment in school. Is like, okay, here's your paragraph. Now write an essay around this. As I understand, they just give you the text stuff, and then you go and build it from there.
And yeah, when you get their games, they also give you like a version that can be played online or in person. Like if we did an in-person one, I had physical Foul Play cards to put in envelopes to hand to people, or leave like little rosters on your tables, like at a regular like murder mystery dinner party. Like,
Good
here's your
God.
name, pick up your character sheet. But with the online system, I just have to email things, and then we just use this to get around and talk to people. So I kind of like this more than an in-person one. It's an in-person one. Yeah.
It
You just have to
also
make sure people check their email.
but it also adds to like there's no chance of someone slipping up and someone else seeing that they have a foul play card, or accidentally reading on their paper like, hey, this is the murderer. So I can also like avoid that by having just the email.
Yeah.
And
I think
also
all
the-
I'll do next time is, because it is easy to, like, you're so into the story, and it's happened to me where it's hard to check your email or know when things are coming in. So next time I'll just do like a quick like spotlight, like, hey, some important messages have come out. And if you see a chat message, check it. And that way people will just look down and chat, and they don't have to like scramble around and look at emails and stuff. So I'll do that next time. Like
And also,
link
I mean,
special
also you could-
messages from Google Docs into the chat directly, so you don't have to go off to email or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you could just DM the link to each one individually
Yep.
instead of having to go through an email. You know, if we're in the software, we have the DM software anyway.
Exactly.
I do have 28 messages that I haven't looked at.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, V.
So-
And you're like episode old,
you
and they're all
about 3
messaging
hours
you.
ago, and you never
No.
realized it, so we moved on to someone. Oh wait, no, just kidding.
No, these are to everyone for most of them, to be fair.
Oh, good.
Also,
I am like literally like, if I'm talking to somebody, I am talking to them. I'm not paying attention to anyone else.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to get
That
lost in
sounds
like
like
the
me.
other noise. But I think I'll do also a more expanded tutorial, maybe an animated one. Like, here's 5 minutes of me walking through Gather Town, and here's the chat, here's the character list, here's how you do this or that. And I know you missed a tutorial, but now next time for those who come in later, I'll be able to pull them aside and give them a mini tutorial so that you don't miss that kind of stuff.
That'd be good, yeah.
I mean, sure, you could pull stock footage from our VODs as well.
Also
Exactly.
true, yeah. I think that this went very well, just in general. Like, it was a lot of fun.
I thought we wrapped up 3 hours ago, so just beaming that we had enough fun to like stay up too late.
Our group is like I don't know if it's for everyone, but we have a specific, like, the people that I know have a specific group that we're like, we want to like have a slow burn investigative, like, we're a part of this. We want to explore not only our role but what's going on around us. Like, I know
We're
that to be
nosy
a
folks.
we are nosy folks. That is our community in particular. So that might not be the most like marketable group. Yeah, that might not be the most indicative, but this is very, and that's what I love about all of us, like every person here. That's what we literally have a zombie apocalypse group that we spend hours on. Freaking JDB like cocking a shotgun in the background.
I'll try to keep the game at this level
What's
though.
the difference
'cause
between?
the biggest game has 24 players and a lot more and several more side stories and supernatural elements tied to it. So I'm like, maybe we can build up to that. Like maybe do another This is considered a medium-sized
long as I
game,
get to
and then
kill
build up to
people
the
again.
large
Wait, what?
circus event.
Hey, if you ever need
JDB.
someone to fill in, I can borrow my friend's system again, maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm
I
so
can bring more
glad.
people, and you just call your friends who you can vouch for. Be like, hey, we did this is a blast. Just trust me. It's hard to pitch this to
Vinny.
people, you know.
Are you kidding? Yeah, hard to pitch to the wrong people. We have so many people in this community.
So I think the 24 person that could easily go for 10 hours straight.
Oh god.
Is it gonna count? Yeah,
Well, we
Yeah.
did it, Annabelle. How long did it take us?
That was another birthday one, but for that one, because there was so many people, I paid the company to host it for me because I'm like, I don't want to think. I just want to have a birthday party. Can you guys host it for me? And they did all the work. They sent the emails and all the stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
And it was
That's nice.
It was a blast.
Hey,
I had to like juggle my ex and a new love interest and all this stuff. And do the circus of love.
I remember that.
Oh my god.
I had to talk to my
It was
baby
great.
daddy. It was tough.
Oh my god.
boy.
By the way, hold on. I'm looking at Harlow Corin. You're amazing. I don't recognize you as being a part of like our normal group.
Harlow's like part of my friend group, but by all means, like steal Jenna to be your friend.
No, I'm just saying that you were wonderful, and like your interaction with me was one of my favorite interactions, like in this like particular group. Not just because we were freaking eye patch homies. I just thought that was such a good, genuine role play, and like. You were just playing to yourself. You're like, yeah, I'm just here, and they're doing their thing, and you know, like I'm interested. Yeah, exactly. And you're like, I like seeing what they're doing, but I know a little bit more about what they talk about. And clearly they won't talk about it, but clearly I have a lot of like internal reservations as a person because I feel bad about what I saw. I thought that was so good. And I love talking about that with you and your character. I thought that was
I
great.
appreciate it. I was basically like, so, you know, I feel like my character is one of the few that had nothing to hide. I mean,
Right.
there was nothing to hide.
And that's why I love talking to you.
But I thought that you would legit be suspicious because I think the first one to come over and just sit down and be like, yo, so you said you were going to talk to everyone, here I am, right? That you would be like, oh, what angle? Like, they're obviously trying to throw me off. Instead, you're like, you ate it up. I was like, okay, well.
No, that my character's like, oh, you're going to just get this over with? I'm like, yeah, tell me what, you're getting up, it's over with, thank you. Tell me what you know, and then I can get to the next person. And then you were like, I know so much about both of the captains, and I'm like, hold on, let me get my, you literally knew everything about both the captains of like why they would lie. That was actually like why I didn't have a time, and it was good. It was so good. It was why I didn't have enough time to talk to a lot of the crew, because you were a private person that knew about both of the captains of why they would lie about a lot of the stuff that they did now, and they did. And personally, and this is to a side note to Animal, this is not a criticism. This is kind of like another thing. Like, I got a lot of information from Harlow Corwin about both of the captains of they did something super sketchy in the past. And I was not able to peg what they did unless I might have talked to their crew, right? Just in general. This is like
Harlow's considered a minor character, so it's important. Like, people are like, "Oh, I just keep the major characters. I keep my game small," and I'm like, "Keep every character you can in the game.
No,
you never know
so
who's gonna release
what
what."
but I think Harlow, what do you normally go by? Like, just as a person, just like you as
Jen.
Thank you, Jen. So Jen played such a good Harlow Corwin. Like, they're literally just a veteran, and they're just chilling here. I don't know what the other like you know, kind of interactions that they had from other people and stuff like that, but they literally were a previous character from like the Revolver, and they played such a good version of that. They weren't throwing anyone under the bus or anything like that. They were just like, this is where I was. It's so cool to see these two captains. I caught up with them and stuff like that. And I'm like, what did you see? And they're like, you know, they went on this like I was pressing for information is the thing. I was, and I think Jenna would agree. Like, they're just being chill and stuff like me. They wanted to get this over with, and I was pressing for information. And like, yeah, there was this one mission where I like felt uncomfortable that they weren't like being forthcoming for information. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'm like, that is so cool. That was good information. And then I brought that to them, and that was one of those things where I got stonewalled again. I'm like, I don't have anywhere. Like, Corbin brought all this information, and then I'm like, what am I gonna do with this information if like I can't kind of like prosecute or anything like that? Where it's like, this is good information. I even went so far as to kind of pit them against each other between Space Babe's character and Laugh's character to be like,
and then it got interrupted.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Wow, you ran
but
with
like,
it. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
I was like, I tried.
But like, so, and that's the thing, like, and that's really cool too. The fact that Taurus's character is the one that's the culprit. I wish I had enough time to kind of like drill down that far, if that makes sense. There were a lot of stone, and I want to let people know I had so much fun with this. I think this was so much fun. I am trying to say how much that I can like have. I feel like that if I to feel
Feedback,
more,
not criticism.
so yeah, this is more
You had
feedback
fun and
sort
you
of thing.
wanted, like, I want
Yeah.
to steal more secrets.
Exactly. To
Yeah.
provide more feedback, like I knew because I talked to Harlow Corwin about this secret between the two captains, right? I pulled out so much information and I pitted so much information between the two, like, hey, this is what this person said, this is what this person said, just to like see what they would say, like just to kind of like provide discongruent information, and they were just so stuck to their guns, and I'm like, I can't proceed further from this based on this other like situation sort of a thing.
Do you think it would help, like, if there was a character who was an assigned, like, insider, like somebody hidden in the bar for you next time, like who could
That's-
good cop, bad cop, like maybe somebody's like a good person from the cantina who can feed you.
Yeah,
info?
or how about like some
What's up, Mikey? Hello.
someone who is
Boogie Wagons,
teammated with
hello.
the investigator, but only the investigator knows who that is. So that person's
Yeah.
job is to help the
Yeah.
investigator, but as far as everyone else knows, they're just a person.
Maybe that could be randomized
That-
too,
that-
like I
like
roll
that-
the dice.
Yeah, that could be their secret.
Oh, sorry, Luca.
is they're working with the investigator.
Yeah, what are you saying, Luca? Luca, Venny?
Sorry.
Alternatively, something that like it's kind of like coming to light is V couldn't blackmail anyone, and I was gonna tell him, he's like, what can I do with that information? I'm like, you blackmail it, otherwise you're gonna sell them out to. Wait, there it is.
Yeah.
What if like this is gonna be kind of unfortunate because it was fun having V as the enforcer, but what if the host is the enforcer? Because then everyone playing has someone that they can go, you better
I
tell me,
like
or else I'm gonna
that.
tell the person that's
Yeah.
gonna come down on you.
Huh?
Well,
I also want to say V.
Unfortunately,
you
the host
managed-
has to be neutral, so it's like at this balance. here.
And that's sort of the thing is the enforcer. Like, sorry, V, but the enforcer, V kind of still was on no one's side, but
He had no one to leverage.
the host kind of still stays neutral.
I will say that this is something that I talked to Annabelle about ahead of time, and it's not something that like it was her prerogative. She was enforcing the system that we're working with right now, and we're learning about it as we go. She's enforcing the system that we're learning about, and it was a lot of fun. And we are helping evolve the system, which is a good thing. We had a lot of fun. We did have a lot of fun.
They
Absolutely.
have like a little timeout box, so you're like, no, I don't trust you. Do you need the timeout box? And
That'd
then
be
like
great.
a 5-minute time penalty or something.
I want to make sure like all of this is
Yeah.
like none,
Oh,
all of
yeah.
this, I had fun and like all of this is
Yeah.
just, like,
Oh yeah, like
Oh, yeah,
I'm not taking
yeah.
critique that you guys hate the game. I'm taking
No.
critique as we
Oh,
had
yeah.
fun and we have
Yeah.
ideas to make it even better and do
Exactly,
it again. And that's what I like
exactly.
to hear.
Um,
Like, don't
I-
even feel bad. Like, it's the first time streaming it, and for like how long and successful it went,
Mhm.
I am floored that like the only like if you're like, oh, I hated the story, I hated the system, I hated the characters. The only like quote unquote critique is that it's difficult when there's some kind of challenges with getting information from people, and I'm like, that's like It's like the easiest critique I can get versus like I hated the story, I hated the room, I hated the play, I hated the pacing. Like the fact that you wanted more time and a way to get more secrets, that's like shows that the
Right.
foundation is great. We just got to tweak some things on the way, and I don't have to rock the foundation.
I-
like that's the best
Right.
advice, and don't feel bad giving me this feedback right now. I love it.
I think that a lot of the thing, at least for personally as like the investigator, is like I had a lot of information that like I feel like I could pursue this on, but I can't pin this information on anyone because they could just say it's not true, and I'm like I don't know where to go from there. For like and Angel, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use you because you were the perfect example in terms of that sort of a situation.
Perfect naughty example.
Yeah,
You're
naughty. Where it's like, I have this information to pin you on, and you're like, nah, it's probably not me. And I'm like, I don't have any way to say, this is you. And I said, I can put you in jail, and you're like, who's the more friendly person here? Who has more friends here? And I'm like, well, I don't know what to do at that point, where it's like, I can throw you into jail and we can talk about this. And it's like, oh, you know, I'll excuse myself and we'll talk about this later or something like that.
Like if I run this game, I'm gonna have to give like the enforcer a little more levity and perhaps the ship captains because they have authority over their crew, so maybe I can give them like a slight power balance as well.
I feel like there should be a bit of a power balance based on the enforcement of the situation, but it should be based on like actual like factual information. Like I had like just cause to bring August Bray, not Angel, August Bray into custody to be thrown into jail and talk about these things until like, you know, things are like brought about to justice. And he should have felt like it's not that Angel did anything wrong. He didn't feel like he had any reason to feel like the enforcer had any power over him because this is a frontier system. Am I wrong?
I think I outright said that.
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
have power.
Yeah,
exactly.
And the challenge is like, if you had the arresting power, how long are they arrested for?
Exactly. Right.
Is that player taken out of the game? Will they be frustrated? So it's this balancing act, and like definitely think on it and give me feedback of like how we can like make a system.
One way to
I don't see box.
maybe the enforcer just has like 3 uses of a cooperation card. Like, okay, I'm using this. Just give me what I'm looking for.
It's possible, but it might have to be more specific to the characters. The thing, like, it have to be
what
more
happens
specific.
if a cooperation card hits against a secret? Like, cause my character, if I'm questioned by Barclay about the chronoscope, I ain't telling him.
How
And
about if there
like,
was like
nobody except Empress crew knew about it because I had 3 people I think talk to me immediately after Kayleen was killed, and I was just like, "What's a chronoscope? What?" And so everyone just left me alone, and nobody even asked me about it for the rest of the game.
Now this is a side question, and this is very important to kind of like the open kind of like what we're talking about, because we're talking about murder mystery. This is kind of like this is a higher level than like Among Us of like social deception and stuff like that, right? We all have our characters, we have our own goals. This is very deep seated, and I had in my brain, in my heart, I wanted to talk to you, Arrow Gridley, about the situation that I said. So now my question to you, if I were able to get you aside, JDB, as Arrow Gridley, and I said, I know that captains, I can't remember the names right now. Captains Harper and Parsons had a hand in your father's, your parental unit's death, and they are not forthcoming in that, and I have no idea where to go from that, and I'm asking you for help. What would you do? Like,
It's a good question. I think my first reaction would just be like grim face and just be like, I knew it. Because I kind of did. Like, I was...
Right.
Thanks to... Let's see. Parsons actually put me in touch with Harlow, so I approached Harlow for information. And from that point onward, I was just like, Okay, something's going on because neither Parsons or Harp gave me a straight answer, and I was just like, they know something. There's something going on. I don't know who did it, and neither of them will give me any information. So at that point, I was also like, I was stuck on where to go from there. I didn't know how to finish that
Yeah, because you
objective.
couldn't get any information from the captains about what really happened to your dad, so that was probably
Exactly.
frustrating.
Yeah, I had no idea where to go from there.
And thanks to Corwin, I got that information that it was a Gridley. That and for a second, like I will say that like. And maybe it was my brain, and I've been drinking tonight. That was like Aaron Gridley. It was like, it's the same person. What's going on here?
Yeah, no, there was a lot of miscommunication. I was like, I have a twin brother. Wait, what? I'm my dad. What?
Am I Arrow's daddy?
I think there was so much information that I was like, I don't have this in my character notes. I don't know.
I think that in general, that may be a very like focally different name for the initial name between the two characters would be a good idea between Gridley, because like Gridley, Gridley. Oh, okay. And it took me a little bit of a second, even as a player. And I won't say that was the reason where like I didn't have enough time to like really figure it out. Just there's like we had like what 15 players to like really talk to and stuff like that. And sometimes in like an hour, like sometimes one character warrants like 30 to 45 minutes based on what they're talking about. Like I'm not gonna rush somebody, right? It's
a balance act between rushing but also like getting the information you need, so it is a hard balancing act. And sometimes you do have to cut combos short.
And I will before you talk. I'm really sorry to cut you short. I, in general, am a character that really tries to cut to the truth and stuff like that. But if people are like feeding them information, he's gonna keep letting them feed him information. He doesn't know where the good information will start or stop as long as they keep going, sort of a thing, right? If he feels like they don't have any more information, he's gonna be like, okay, thank you, I'm going to the next person, sort of a thing. And that's why in a lot of the booths and stuff like that, when we talk like Yeats and stuff like that, or like Luca Codwell coming in or something like that, it's like, oh, you're here? No, sorry, I'll talk to you next. I really want to focus on this one person and get everything that I can from this one person, and then I will talk to the next person, sort of.
There's a difference between I'll talk to you next and go away, though.
But he was go away though, and I will admit that he is go away though.
But just the same thing happened to Arrow, but you wanted to talk to Arrow, didn't you?
Which one was Arrow? Arrow was the Arrow.
Ridley.
I'm Arrow.
Oh, Arrow, I did want to talk to, but
I probably had the most pivotal information because I had Vash's droid with me, so I could have shown it to you and be like, "This is not what killed Kayleen." Which
will
is what
say,
almost everyone was accusing Vash of being the killer, and I had Vash's droid on my person.
If I had talked to you, things would have gone so much differently. And I was just focused and I wish that I had thought of that like just a little more, because I knew I wanted to talk to you, but it just was not soon enough, because I wanted to talk to both of the captains, before I talked to anyone else. And
it's also that gamer mentality though, like you want to get all the answers, you want to RPG it and like kick every bar stool and every rock, but also the twisted murder, twisted evil of murder mysteries is that you're going to miss some stuff, and it's inevitable. So it's a balancing act over like, we're gonna miss some stuff and we're gonna be so pissed and people will reveal their secrets, but also not to the point where it's so stressful to get info. So it's a balancing act over people lying just enough to have you miss something to not be. I know you're like, I wish I knew this, and I'm like, unfortunately it is the nature of the game that you're going to miss some story branches. I didn't figure out that Arrow had the chronoscope. I didn't want to metagame, so my character didn't know enough to like grill him about it. So that was one of those things too.
For me on a personal level, I didn't know anything about anything was going on, like the whole romance stuff, the whole Chrono stuff. That was so far beyond the scope of reasonable merchant with respectable wares, sort of thing.
Yeah, a lot of people missed full like story branches or like secret shenanigans. So don't feel
Yeah,
too bad.
like even
sorry, I do feel like I might have been able to focus my time as the investigator into more of the more important things if I were able to conclude like we had 3 exhibits for the evidence, and I was in exhibit A or B. I can remember one. There was the holo message where it's like, you know, I'm contacting you to get a ship and I will pay you your double rate. And I'm like, that has to be August Braid. There is nobody else that can. And I had no information to pin it on him. And I talked to the bounty hunter, as Yeats, as Marsh, who was going around. But and you know, whether or not like as much as he's drinking, that's totally fine. I don't care about him as like him person doing what he was going around trying to figure out who was Aura Mills, right? That was what his
We are Aura Mills.
Yeah, he was going around as that.
He knew it was me. He guessed correctly anyway.
And like I was like as the investigator, I knew that people wouldn't tell me everything that they would know. And I said, like, you are the bounty hunter. They will tell you more than they would know, no more that they would tell me. So I will pay you information to kind of give me information. And he just kind of like, and I love him. He was just going on this tangent, like, I need to figure out Aura Mills sort of a thing. And that was not helping me to my specific cause of who killed Kaylin Lunghurst sort of a thing, right?
I need to figure out a way to like give hints to inspectors, like because nobody wants to give info to the inspector. The inspector, you know, it's
sorry, that's kind of what I've been trying to like add in for feedback back when this was talked about with the cards.
Right.
But we've just gone on this long tangent.
Sure.
First though, Harlow wanted to say something first.
Oh, sorry.
So I had some feedback for streaming. So like I had approached someone and they were muted, but they weren't in the AFK area. They were muted, and so I was like, oh, I thought they didn't realize. I was like, hey, you're muted, and then they're like, oh, I'm talking to my stream. I'm like, okay,
Was
so
it
I
Yates?
left. No, it was
Oh,
not.
okay.
It was someone else. But also, and I frankly forgot who was streaming and who wasn't, but I did know some people were streaming, and I did remember one person that actually influenced how I was reacting to them, even though afterwards they said that was a really good, they liked the interaction because our characters are being not exactly antagonistic, but I was basically not so subtly letting them know that, yeah, you had done something wrong and I know about it, right? But because I knew they were streaming, that changed my actual role play with them, right? Because it's like, okay, I know people are watching this, so I'm going to modify how I might actually be, you know, role playing this with them because I know they have an audience.
Can I ask if you modified how you talked to me about that?
I seem to recall that you were streaming, but no, because you weren't. So it was with one of the captains.
Okay.
Right? So it was part of the, okay, my character is this, and I know, but
Probably
because
space.
I know they're streaming, I'm going to moderate how I'm actually role-playing with them. Not that I was going to be any ruder or more aggressive, it's just that immediately it was like, they're streaming, and I don't want to come off as whatever, so I'm just going to pull back a bit, which I'm not sure any of you were doing that, but that was something I wanted to bring up. And it could just be me. I don't usually do this sort of thing.
Yeah, I
So-
forget I was streaming, and one of my chat was like, I can't believe we told them that lie. And I'm like, I felt judged by my own chat.
Like,
but that is really good feedback. to
Yeah,
give.
that is good
different
feedback.
Different viewpoints definitely helps.
Because and like I said, it wouldn't have been any less polite, but just the fact that that was like the foremost thought in my mind when I was doing this interaction with them was great. Might be being streamed right now, and I don't want to come off as a complete rude person. So
I think that and I think Annabelle did such a good job in terms of moderation. I think that it's great that that she said if you're streaming it, like feel free to stream it, you know, we have approval and stuff like that. I think that maybe in terms of like future, I know that we weren't in terms of like how my character and your character talked, like we weren't very confrontational. You were like there and you're like, this is information that I'm forthcoming with for my, you know, perspective, because this is my, you know, perspective and stuff like that. So you didn't have to come off as like, you know, a jerk or anything like that. You were just telling me what you knew, because I was the law of the area that you know, you were retired in, and that was great. I loved RRP. I feel like that we got that. I feel like that I personally got more information to help further the story for my character than anyone else out of everyone that I talked to, because you're just like, yeah, I knew this person, I knew that person, and you know, I'm not really sure how they interacted in this way, but I'll tell you what I know based on this, that, or the other thing, just because I'm retired, I'm sipping a drink, and I know they're here kind of yelling at each other, and it's kind of funny to me, right? You know?
yeah, basically. And
Yeah.
you know, you actually made me think on my feet, because I hadn't thought about like what was my actual, because again, that's not in the character backstory. You get like this very vague general paragraph. So then I was like, oh, what was I? Okay, and how did I know them, and what were they? And I'm like, I'm just gonna throw this out there. But I will also go back to the I knew coming in that Annabelle at least was streaming. There was at least one other person. I don't connect the name to whoever, but anyway, I knew that the likelihood of me appearing on a stream was high, so I was coming in forewarned. That being said, that was foremost in my mind the entire event, because
I'm sorry.
at any time I could be, well, it was just okay. It was sort of the, I say, public speaking type awareness.
Sure.
Okay, at any time when someone interacts with me, I might be on their stream. Therefore,
I will say that we have a lot of people here, and I don't know, I'm not sure in between, but I just I had a lot of fun with our interaction, and I think my chat really enjoyed our interaction, watching you and me like talk about like our characters and stuff like that. Just
Well, that's
saying.
good.
Just saying.
Okay. He's like, don't be shy, you're the best.
Yeah, no, I just kind of sorta like as long as you know that you'll be like on stream, kind of on screen and stuff like that. That was great. Like I didn't realize when I was at the bar in the top left-hand corner of the screen right now, you know, up here.
He's gone.
Oh, there he is.
Up there.
Hey, Andy's back.
Yeah, up there. I didn't know what to think of your character, right? We had that Alio Kindwell, was it?
Radcliffe.
Radcliffe, yeah.
Radcliffe.
And you know, the funny thing is, like, he wanted her dead, and I'm like, after it, I'm like, he does not have the gumption to pull this off without anyone knowing. Like, just saying, like, he doesn't have what it takes to like pull this off without anyone knowing.
I wasn't even told.
I was,
like,
yeah.
this is such a big red herring.
Yeah, exactly. And you and him were talking together, and I'm like, I don't know what she's doing. And then when you came up to me and you're like, yeah, I was a part of the crew, I was like, oh, this is so cool. This is so interesting. And like, I wanted to hear everything you had to say about like knowing about the captains and stuff like that, because that's so important. It just makes me want to have more time overall in terms of the overall like story of the amount of time we have. It makes me want to have more than just 2 hours, because the amount of time that we had together was so good. And like I can see people in the booths and the tables and stuff having these conversations, and I have no idea what's going on. And in the back of my mind, I'm looking at all these booths and tables. I'm like, they're talking about things and they're furthering plots, and I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening, and it like it affects me and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm having such a good time. I can't focus on that at the same time. It's so good. So it goes to show how well Annabelle is to pull a group together too, of like so many good people that really
I
like.
would agree with that, Annabelle. One potential advice I have for future, because I could kind of tell if people were by themselves and I could see the chat bubble, I guess they were likely talking to their stream. And so I didn't bother them, because I'm like, well, you're probably not talking to yourself. So, okay. But maybe for future, we set down those ground rules of like, hey, if you're talking to your stream, please go to the AFK area. Because like that first time when I was like, oh, I'm going to talk to, oh, never mind. I'm going to go away because they're talking to their stream. But I felt awkward because I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe in the future.
I will say personally, that if I wanted to just talk to my stream, I would go to the AFK area. But if I were like by myself in one of like the 4 chair areas and I'm by myself, I'm talking to my stream. But if somebody comes up, I'm immediately in character. Like I'm immediately in character.
Yeah.
So and I think and I think that should be like, if we're in this, like in terms of using this mechanic as like a role play situation, I think that like Annabelle, the fact that you use this like digital system for this like role play system is genius. The fact that they were not originally together and you're like, I'm gonna use this to like further this like role play system. That's amazing. That's so genius. This works so well together. That's amazing. And you're able to make this even better with these two systems together. You're like, I've got this great system. I got this great system. I know how to use these to make them even better. You know it. I see in your brain. You're so freaking smart. You're like, I'm already 3 steps ahead of you just even saying it. I know it 100%.
And for how it went for the first time streaming it, I was anxious, and then I'm like, you know what, this is a chill group. Something always goes wrong with streaming online parties anyway, and just winging it. And even though we had like 2 players disappear, like you all still rolled with it. You all still had an amazing time, so that helped a lot too. And the feedback I collected, like, because it's hardest when after a game you're like, did they have a good time or not? And I hate it when people are like, yeah, it was great, without giving genuine feedback to what could have been better. Because that's the worst. Like, yeah, sure, it was great. And they don't say anything else. I'm like, okay, something was wrong then.
I mean, I think the fact that we're still talking about 2.5 hours after we officially left.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed at midnight, and it's 2:30 now, and I'm like, whoops.
The one thing I want to say is that I loved how I was talking to Mist. I'm like, Mist, did you do this thing? And she's like, nah. And I'm like, are you sure you didn't do this thing? And she's like, nah. and then I'm like, were you around for this thing? And she's like, nah. And I'm like, okay. She's either the big bad or she literally had nothing to do with anything ever.
Nope. I laughed the big bad was a talking cat.
I was just like, because Miss, like, I know, I talked to Miss and I'm like, is Miss like messing with me right now? Is she like messing with me? I'm pretty sure she's not actually messing with me, but she could be messing with me more than anyone could be messing with me right now.
So question, Pirate, about the system.
Yes.
Is the killer randomly assigned, or is it always...
It's always the same, but you can change a killer.
Okay, so I say August Bray could be the killer, but like, is there systems in place for that to occur?
No, you'd have to make your own character sheet explaining why August is the killer. Yeah. So... Like, because it wasn't intended for streaming, but at the same time, even if people stream it, like, the experiences are still different.
Yeah.
So hopefully people won't look up spoilers. But even if they do, like, even I knew who the killer was, but it was still fun because, you know, with the pandemic brain, I forgot half the other plots going on, and I was like, oh, you know, like knowing the killer is only a small part of it, like with everything else.
There are so many subplots.
And
Now
there are so
I'm
many
kind of
ways.
wondering, like for V, do you think a fair exchange would be that you're allowed to get an insider, and you say, hey, you give me all the information you have, and that you find out for me. Don't tell me that I'm connected with you, and I'll give you a foul play card.
I'd like to.
I don't know about
Well, see, the thing is, I'm not
I'll
looking.
just kill somebody indiscriminately.
No.
You have to give me everything you know.
Wanna know what would be even better?
I'm not looking personally, and I'd love to hear what JDB. Yeah, JDB seems to have like a streak in his brain right now. I see it. I'm not looking to have somebody dead based on what I do, because so
you're like, I want to be a good law person.
Once again, my character was looking to do good for the law. He was in terms of the characteristics, he was overextending himself a little bit. He was looking to, he knew Longhurst, thank you. Found this like map, and he put the bounty on them because they found that. And it was
You didn't talk to the person who had the map.
But listen,
So if I can
hold
jump
on, wait. Before anybody
Yeah,
says
sorry.
anything,
All right, you're
before
next,
anybody
Luca.
says anything,
It's fine, it's
he came to the frontier system because he legitimately, and this is in the PDF that I have, he legitimately wanted to bring law into the frontier system, and he was willing to do that at not whatever cost. He's not willing to break the law, but he wants to do it and show that he can actually enforce it, because until then, the frontier law was a joke, right? Like August Bray is kind of a tell in that, where the law is a joke, right? Where it doesn't actually have any force, and he's trying to show that it does. And he knew that this bounty had some sort of secret what's the word, treasure that they found, and so that's why he put the bounty on their head, and he had the money to do that based on like the system that he had, and that's what set up everything, right? And so that's what kicked off everything. He had the money to do it, but then like at the time nobody kind of like believed him, sort of a thing. I don't know.
Tiger has no teeth.
Yeah, Tiger has no teeth, but he did
And
have.
everybody had a secret, so I was suspicious of everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry, Luca. Go ahead.
Sorry. The reason I'm getting frustrated on that is because I've been trying to bring this in since this was first talked about with the calling card, or like the thing where V brought up about having a card that they could use.
Mm-hmm.
If you add an insider, it kind of makes the enforcer no longer impartial, and I don't think that would help, because then like 100% they're picking a side on this person, whoever it is.
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to bring up is if the enforcer has this like that reasonable, like without a doubt,
right,
concrete evidence on someone, the host can be the one to tell the person like, okay, they've got you, you have to tell them something.
That sounds good.
And
yeah.
that will still keep it as
yeah,
impartial and non-biased.
right.
But it might add a bit more to the host. I don't know how much the host has to do if they're not playing a character though.
Yeah, I would half the time, like, it would be like, maybe it's like if they collect enough information points, they unlock that truth from that person. If they're like, hey, I got this from this character, this from that character, and this person's stonewalling me, then I can be like, hey, I confirm you got the right information. They have to continue that conversation with you.
I'm sorry, Venny, but my personal problem in terms of how the system is currently is that August Spray told me that he has a ship that is like, this is a great top of the line ship. I'm getting ready to sell, and then blah blah blah. And then I talked to him again, and I'm not specifically talking about like him versus the character. I'm talking about him and like any other merchant that could sell ships in the area, and he's very vague about it. He's like, I don't know, there could be another ship like capped like seller or something like that. There could be somebody that's selling it, but he didn't say anyone specifically. And I'm like, yeah, but you said you had a ship to sell, right? That is factual. And I don't have like a Rolodex. I don't have like a computer system to say this is a list of merchant ships in the system that are being sold, and August Spray is this one in particular, right? I don't have a fact check as the investigator.
So balance out ambiguity, because yeah, it's like,
yeah,
because I was even asked like what kind of currency system are you using. Like there's a lot's left of vague and kind of open-ended, but then too much open-endedness can lead to some friction, and you're definitely showing it here.
Yeah.
A lot of that just came down to the fact that it's me playing the character. I am a very scattered individual.
No. I don't. Sorry.
I'm just a very scattered individual. It's entirely possible, because I honestly don't remember telling you about the ship. It's entirely possible that I did, though. So, I'm not necessarily always operating under correct information on what even I did. So part of that is just me as a person running that. And I apologize for that frustration.
I'm very sorry. Are you done, Angel? I'm very sorry. I don't want to cut you off. Okay, sorry. Because I think that we're saying kind of oh god, I'm just destroying my mic here. I think that we're kind of saying the same thing, because you personally had no reason to say I'm not the ship seller in this situation. There could be any number of ship sellers in this situation based on the evidence. There was evidence 1, 2, 3, and I brought to you evidence 2 or 3, I can't remember, saying this is a ship, and this is totally like not what you did or what I did or anything like that. This is just us talking about the system, that the system can get better at doing, essentially, right? I think you did great at what you did.
Yeah, it's a system that can be more robust in order to prevent.
And it's hard for me to answer the questions because I'm not used to like hardcore gamers playing the system and being so good at asking questions like, what do I do? Like I just like hosting and having it more casual, but yeah, it'll be fun to figure out how to balance it for the streaming and the elements of the people who are super into the role play and the investigation.
Those are also the people who faff around the most.
And add more layers for all the characters, because they keep it simple, because a lot of people aren't familiar with like roleplay or do murder mysteries. And even though some of you haven't done murder mysteries, you roleplay. This is basically a one-shot investigation game. And if we can add those layers, definitely like shoot me suggestions, or like if there's another gameplay system you think we could loop in. And I'll look at some of the other games they have, and then because I'd love to do one in like March or April again. And then that would be a great way to explore, like, let's add these new elements. And I definitely wrote down the names of y'all who had experienced the most friction. Oh, so go ahead, Arrow.
Oh, so I just wanted to bring up like what was making me laugh earlier when we were talking about if like there's an investigator who's working with the enforcer and they get a foul play card. Like immediately what my head went to was, the investigator, you give the enforcer all this information, you get your foul play card, and then you shoot the enforcer.
I'd say the enforcer would be immune to it if they gifted the foul play card.
That would be,
That was what I was falling off my chair laughing about, was just thinking about doing.
I know, you shot me with
You get all this information for a foul play card just to shoot the person you gave it all to.
I was really, as we were doing this, I was really hoping that nobody would just kill me, because I feel like I'm the odd man out in terms of like there are 3 groups.
I try to pull Arrow away from killing you.
I appreciate that.
I think that was the right move.
Yeah, honestly, because it's not like
I got your person you were interrogating instead.
I do have my specific like motivations, and they're not they're personal motivations, but they're not necessarily bad motivations in terms of my character, right? He wants to make this place a safer place, and that's what he wants to do, like even with his personal motivations. But like, if somebody is like, this guy is just too tough, too rough, he's just being too like in everyone's business, I'm gonna kill him. Like, then that's it. Like, you know, nobody's gonna be like really pushing the investigation forward. Right? Like, just in general. And I'm very glad that nobody did. But like, nobody would have been like really pushing the investigation forward. Besides their personal
Nobody wants to make themselves a target by asking a lot of good questions.
Exactly.
I think there might have been some people still pushing the investigation, but you being gone would have left us all in your shoes of
exactly.
I have nobody to sell you out to. Bribery and having information on you doesn't work.
Thanks for taking one for the team V. No.
Yeah.
Nobody killed me. Nobody killed me though, and I'm glad about that. I'm very
But
glad.
yeah, it's like if anybody were to kill you, then it'd be like, well, it doesn't matter anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to criminaling because who's gonna
Yeah.
stop me?
Do you think the enforcer should be immune to being foul played?
I think so.
Yes,
Personally, yeah.
I'm gonna add
If-
that
if-
note.
If they're gonna be the one
yeah.
person, if they're gonna be the one person that like is the kind of
The driving force.
the driving
Yeah.
force, like the one person that is the law. If there is no law, if that person is gone, it's like
Yeah.
there's gonna be no more
Yeah.
no reason to push
Yeah,
it.
because I was doing that, and in my brain I was like, because Annabelle did tell me that there were some foul play cards that people could play, and I'm like, I still have to play to my character, whether or not somebody, I know, but I have to play to my character, whether or not somebody kills me off early. I have to be true to my character. He wants this place to be safe.
You get a jail card. You could jail one person.
That would be, the fact that 2 people could kill him, 1 person he could jail. That'd be great. That'd be some.
And you can tell them if I
yeah.
put you in jail, you can't be killed.
Oh,
I've got a
yeah.
suggestion.
Yeah.
What's up?
If there are a couple players, like potentially including the enforcer, but like who, if you try to use a foul play card on them, like they're either a survivor or they have a way to defend themselves, and if you attack that person, they will know that you attacked them and they'll survive it.
That'd be
Like
great.
roll a d20 to see if they survive.
Yeah.
I think
Or
there can
kind of like
werewolf.
like we had I forgot his name, but the guy who wanted to kill Kayleen, who had a security droid.
Alio?
Like if you tried to take him out, he has something to protect himself. And you essentially get caught trying to kill him, but only he knows that.
We get closer to the kind of what is that Town of Salem rolls, but I don't
Or werewolf or something.
I don't necessarily think that based on the system that we have here means that that's a bad thing. I think that could
Yeah, and again,
be
like
a
we wouldn't
good
know
iteration of that.
What defenses someone might have, or like in my scenario, Vash has the droid that would protect them, but they assigned it to me. So people would be going around thinking, Vash has this droid, I shouldn't attack them because they might be defended. But then they would attack me and I actually have the droid on me.
So maybe it's that if you're in possession of a droid, you can't be foul played.
Yeah, or for this specific instance, but yeah, I think there's a lot of inspiration to be drawn from those games like Town of Salem.
Yeah.
And then you're also pulling off intuition from those games from maybe because those are card games that people may just play with their friends. So that's maybe something that maybe people are more familiar. It's like, hey, it's kind of like this. And also just a general thing, just like again, different tiers of complexity. Something with all these different nuances and levels for us people who are used to gaming the system. So we have a system to game. Whereas
Yeah.
something like this where it's very vague and for those in-person ones or people who just aren't used to it. I think that would probably be the best way to do it.
And
Granted,
keep it optional so that way there's all these opportunities for people who
Right,
want to game more. But those are like,
yeah.
I'm just a casual player. I just here for the
Right,
RP.
yeah.
To let them come in and do that investigation stuff without worrying about the extra layers of it.
Right. Because I was willing to like put August Bray into a toilet, in order to get what I wanted, but I wasn't allowed to do that. So
I'll find something fun for the enforcer to actually do. That isn't like game breaking, but enough of annoyance. People don't want to mess with you, that they want to be more earnest with you.
I was about to light a blowtorch and put it to his face. I don't know.
Like it's just like, but again, like I just there was like there
Put a
was
ship in lockdown.
there was no leverage.
Yeah,
Well,
and
Lock his
honestly,
bank account so he can't trade credits or
yeah.
he can't receive.
Oh.
Yeah, lock
To
his bank
be-
account. He can't trade or receive credits.
To be fair, that was the whole thing. Leverage is the thing. Like August Spray was a businessman. I threatened to do a number of things that would threaten his business, and he's like, sure, but people like me more here. And like I didn't have like a beeper on my arm saying boop, suddenly all your accounts are frozen, like, and then he's like, oh, he's serious, sort of a thing, right?
Do you think that's a good balancing power? Like you can freeze like an account at a time?
I think in this, like for this specific instance where I'm the merchant and again who's being an obstinate, it works well. I don't know if that's necessarily a robust enough system to be a more universal thing.
Yeah. How about something like a lockdown type thing where it prevents you from using your credits or from using any items you might have in your possession?
It might be like it might be one of the things that I could think of like as being that character is like, how like Annabelle, you had like 3 or 4 like credit tokens that you could pay somebody off, and my character, like I had 3 tokens still. I'm not somebody that wants to just pay people off because like I don't know who to pay off in terms of like where is this really going to go to like really like leverage my money, sort of a thing, right? Like I have a physical like power in the station of locking down things as the enforcer. For August Spray, I can, lock down his like bank account. For Luca Codwell, I can lock down his bank account, sort of thing, or I can throw him in jail or something like that. For anyone in town, I can throw them in jail, like on this like crew for impeding justice, sort of a thing. But like I can't throw everyone in jail. There's only so many spots. Maybe I have only like 3 like enforcer tokens or something like that to use all of these things, but everybody knows that I have tokens to use these things. They don't know how many I have available to me at the time, but they know that I have them to use or something like that.
And feel like stuff what you can do to each person, because the benefit of these all being handwritten instead of being randomly generated.
Exactly.
Like add-ins like, okay, for August Bray, your power does this. For Luca Cat, it does this. For Arrow, it does it. Yada yada yada.
And you could probably stretch it so that if you're
Yeah.
like, I need information from a player, you can say, hey, you give me this information and I'll use one of my truth tokens on this other player. And then you get like 2
Mhm.
infos for the price of 1 token. So you can figure out
Sure.
even how to barter people with those tokens.
I just don't want to like make people like I just don't want to be like, you have to tell me the truth because I'm paying you a token. I just don't want to do that. It's just like I can throw August Spray in jail, making him and it's kind of like the whole thing, like it's a one-shot quote unquote thing. Like the character, the player themselves playing a one-shot's like, we're playing a one-shot. How much does that really mean to me? Like getting thrown in jail, sort of a thing. They need to kind of be restricted in the moment sometimes, but that might kind of be like, that might kind of have to like fall down to like what kind of crew you're playing with. Some people are like really like specific.
And maybe where like the autonomy would be, you have a certain leverage over like
Right.
your power is weighted more towards people in the cantina. The captains have more
Right.
leverage over their crews.
It can
And
be.
if you want to negotiate, if one of the captains is like, we need something from August, and you're like, I might release that hold on August if you release a hold on one of your crew members to talk to me. That kind of negotiation aspect might be something to play with that as well.
Right.
So like not give you full autonomy over releasing power from everybody, but then using that like, hey, I can make anybody in the cantina, I can freeze their assets and you can't get what you need from them, but I can release it back up if you're willing to give me something I need as well. Like
I think that'd be cool for like the enforcer like freezing token, sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Like they're unable, like if I were to like look at August Spray's, like August Spray's looking to do like wheeling and dealing tonight, and I'm like, you're not talking to me about what I want, I'm gonna freeze your assets.
You
And
can't talk to the banker. You
yeah.
can't transfer anything. Yeah.
And I am going to freeze you for tonight. You're essentially your accounts are frozen. Nobody can use it. And then he's like, wait, hold on. No, but I have like 3 other goals that I need to complete tonight that are like, I have no business about this murder, but I have like 3 other things that I want to do tonight. I have to tell you some information to make you feel better about me releasing that token, sort of a thing. And then I get it back if he talks to me and makes me feel better about it.
I don't think it would necessarily be something you get back. Maybe
It could be. Yeah, either way. It could go either way. It really depends on the situation too.
And that's like a balancing thing, you know, for
and yeah, that's true. Like I could, like hypothetically, I could threaten you with it, and you're like, oh, he could actually do it, and that puts the actual fear in you, being like, he could actually do this to me.
As we mentioned, you know, at the end of the day, the
Yeah.
enforcer couldn't actually do anything.
Exactly.
Maybe it's like you have an authority code to freeze 1 account at a time or 2 accounts at a time, something like that, and you
Yeah.
can figure out how to balance it among the players. And then people are like, "Hey, you can suss out who has what.
Right.
You already know August has something important. You have a feeling somebody has something else you might need to get, or they want to trade information around. You freeze them, and they have more incentive to talk to you."
Because if I said that, like, I could freeze your accounts, and I know that like Longhurst like talked to you on this email, I'm gonna freeze your accounts if you don't admit it to me right now. And then August Bray is like, I swear to you, I freaking swear to you, it wasn't me. Or it's like, okay, it was me. I'll tell you what you need to know, as long as you don't freeze my account, so that I can continue through the night to do the goals that I have been given, sort of a thing. So I think it'd be a really good enforcer sort of a situation, right?
Yeah.
So just the threat that the enforcer can use it, and nobody but the host, yourself, knows how many that the enforcer still has to use, because the enforcer can threaten them and nobody knows how many they actually have to use still. They could have used all of them, right? But the kind of the station and the enforcer still means that they have that kind of leverage. They could still use them. They can use them on the captain or some of the crew, sort of a thing, based on what they're looking for. As long as what the enforcer has to leverage to kind of bring down on people, and it's kind of a finite resource, right? I think that's the most important part, and I think that would be the most fun part too.
And if I didn't have to duel with a character because of the emergency, I mean, I can even have like some kind of really just hostess hidden system. So when I feel there's blockades, I can just make sure, check in with people, make sure things are going how they're going. And if somebody's like, hey, you know, I'm at this point, figure out how to communicate, like, hey, if you're at this point, let them know what the barometer is to get a little bit of help from me or something. Because I've had that happen in like other games too, or sometimes like even when you're streaming, you need like, you're just not having fun and something's happening and you need some kind of clue. Maybe I can secretly drop a clue in the map and people can find it and whisper where this clue is, they can all read or something.
I will say that the entire time I was having fun. Like I feel that I got stonewalled with certain characters like August Spray and stuff like that, or
August
I talked to Lucas Codwell. And it prevented me. It prevented me from like talking. Like it would have in terms and you said that the having the cameras are a part of the social deception, right, ahead of time. And like I talked to August Spray, I talked to Lucas Codwell, I talked to Aiden Conwig, even that it's Mist using like a cat avatar and stuff like that. I still felt like Mist was pretty true to what she was saying. Maybe she wasn't, and then like I would have just been lied to. Yeah.
Nah.
And like based on what she was saying is like I feel like Miss has nothing like I feel like Miss is hiding nothing, and I should just like move on.
Killer next time.
Yeah. No, but like
It's the red eyes, I swear.
But I feel like even with her VTuber cat avatar, like she could have, you know, she is still susceptible to everything else. She was like she's like, yeah, I'm just telling you what you like. I'm telling you what I have to tell you, sort of a thing, right?
Which wasn't much.
Yeah, which
crap, I gotta go sleep
Okay.
soon. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. So,
Me looking at my alarm going off in 5 hours.
yeah. So,
We're fine. It's fine.
to kind of wrap up what I'm saying is that specifically for the enforcer, I feel like it would be really cool to have enforcer tokens to threaten. Like nobody knows how many tokens the enforcer has
and that is vital.
Yeah, and that is vital. Nobody but the host knows how many enforcer tokens they have, but the characters know. The enforcer can freeze their assets and prevent them from going towards whatever goals that they are going for, whether it is monetary or talking to another character sort of thing. It freezes them in one way or another, and based on that, we can work on that in general. But this was such a good use case. I still had a lot of fun as the enforcer, even if I felt like I wasn't able to leverage my power as much as I'd like to.
So like August, I'm gonna freeze your account. Or I'm gonna lock you in the bathroom for 15 minutes.
Exactly.
I have another thing that could possibly, but Eero, you go.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if I can just add on to like those enforcer tokens, and then just have it be like everyone agrees that if the enforcer does use a token on you, you just don't tell people, because otherwise people can go around and be like, hey, he used a token on me, oh, he used a token on you, oh, he's only got one left.
Like the foul play
If
card,
it's
you can't reveal who did it to you or
exactly.
what happened.
So if the
Oh,
enforcer
gotta
uses
keep it
a token on
secret.
you, you're not allowed to tell people.
Also, because it's something that was very heavily used in this game, and I could see it being heavily used in pretty much any game, giving the enforcer token the ability to keep people from going into private areas would, I think, be very strong, because then suddenly, fine, you don't want to tell me anything, you can tell nobody anything. Unless everyone, like it can kind of feel strong.
How about
but also,
this?
like
It would be a token that can be used either or. You can either keep them from entering private areas,
depending on what the
or
enforcer
you can
wants to do.
because like the merchant, you don't want to use the money one, whereas a captain, you might want to cut off their private conversation.
I'm curious about how you mean that, Venny, because there was one situation where I was talking to Space Babe, and Laugh, the other captain, came in and was like, I want to talk to you. I need to talk to you specifically. I'm like, you can talk to me and her here. And they're like, no, we got to go talk over here. And I'm like, okay. So like, and I just had to like let them just leave. Like, do you mean like I use a token and then they just have to talk like in front of me, or like what would you do in that situation?
Technically, you could use one like that, but I think that would be a waste, honestly. Like, then they could just talk about like all the captain things they want to talk about,
Right,
all the ship things and anything that doesn't pertain
My
to you.
crew
And
member's in
then,
love with me.
yeah, like 100%. That's another drawback is you
Sure.
could use that as like, well, fine, you can't tell anything,
Mhm.
and then maybe they just spill their guts to the entire
So
everyone. Like,
how are you imagining that being useful exactly?
It's sort of kind of, I see it as like, if someone, if like, especially again, a very situation like in this situation where you had something on someone, and I
Mhm.
think that's the like the main kick is these kind of have to be used when someone has, like when you have someone in that position of I've
Mhm.
got something on you, and so you should
Uh-huh.
tell me something,
Mhm.
otherwise I can do this.
Uh-huh.
It would prevent them from just kind of running off and yeah, you got me, cool. Like in that time they did run off, but you didn't really like have, for lack of a better way to put it, like the police didn't have a reason to hold someone and keep them in for questioning, but you with August Spray 100% did, so that it'd be like, okay, no, you have to talk to me because I've got you.
So I just want to just wrap everything up and just clarify everything, because God knows the sun's about to come up on the East Coast, and we can literally talk until it does.
Yeah.
So just
Wait, that wasn't part of the plan?
I think can be summed up into three things basically: a means of preventing stonewalling, or just at least rectifying stonewalling when it happens.
Yeah.
Give the enforcer some teeth. Just give them something to leverage with. And just, maybe just work on the complexity side of things, maybe make things a bit more modular, more adjustable for instances like this where we have a bunch of people who are used to more complicated systems as opposed to maybe more casual players. I think all in all, Christ, I think we've been talking for almost 4 hours.
A while.
6 hours.
The fact that Annabelle is still here means that she loves it, though, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Annabelle.
I want to hear all the things. I don't want it to be like, I hope you're having a good
This
time.
was I think that everyone here had a super fun time, right?
Yes.
But the fact that you're already thinking how to make it better for next time, it's like they want it next time. Yay!
I think that I think Annabelle, how like I'm very bad with like scheduling things, and you're like, this would be fun. I'm like, yeah, that does sound fun. And then you're like, yeah, it'd be fun, right? You think it'd be fun? I'm like, yeah, it'd be fun. Like I'm just like,
I'm sorry for stronger.
No.
No, you do it. You gotta do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Miss
I'll
knows.
take care of it all. Just trust me.
Miss no. Like sometimes, like I will have a fun time. I just am like, I have like a mental block with scheduling things, and then I was like, oh, murder mystery. Okay, Annabelle really wants to do this, and she's really set up to like actually like facilitate this. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a day, and then like this is the day, and then the closer it comes, I'm like, okay, the closer I'll be able to like mentally handle it and stuff like that. That's just how my brain works, and I'm so sorry, and I really appreciate that that you work with that. It really means a lot. I love you so much.
Like, let me make it as easy for you as possible. Here's your character sheet.
Yeah, no,
You can't arrest
seriously.
people, sorry.
I'm
and then we just wing it.
a big baby. I'm a big baby. But I appreciate the fact that you like handled this so much, and the fact that we did it.
Let's clip that.
Oh, it's true. It's true. You can clip it. I'm in this tiny window in the corner. It's fine. But no. Absolutely, seriously. I knew that I'd have a fun time doing this. I just have like a weird mental block of like scheduling things. Like I have a weird like ADHD schedule block in my brain. I talked to Venny about this, I think, and he understands. But like this was so much fun. Like this was so much fun.
I forgot what it was called, but yeah, we definitely.
Yeah, no, Venny. Like I've talked to Venny about
Time
this.
blindness.
Time blindness. That was it. Like I have that, and it's so bad. And like I just.
Do you know that you can make the webcams bigger?
Can I?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh, I've been sitting here.
I can make it completely my entire screen, or I can make it my corner. I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you V.
Up at the top next to the webcams, the extending thing.
next to the far.
If
Yeah.
you click that.
Oh, here we are. Okay, I guess
but
we're all
V,
okay.
If I may ask really quickly, just because I have
Yes.
someone in my chat asking.
Yes.
I'm trying to give like
Yes.
options about it. When you said
Yes.
you were stonewalled, you mean information-wise with just the one person, right?
Oh, in terms of what we did tonight, for the
Like with
characters.
August Bray, yeah.
I felt that I had information that I was like, hey, I'm an enforcer of the law, and I have information that incriminates you in this situation, and I have reason to believe that it's you. And if you have information that it's not you, you can tell me. Otherwise, you have to tell me that it's you. Basically, I said like, I have this information and I think it's you, and I'm like 90% sure it's you. And then like Angel said, it's not me. And then I'm like, okay, if it's not you, I'm sure it's you unless you tell me it's somebody else. And then he's like, it's Yeats' character. And I'm like,
okay, so you basically hit an end of the road of where you could go, but with that one character, you still had other people you could talk to, right?
And yeah, and I did talk to Yeats, and Yeats is like, I just have my ship that I used to bounty hunt. I'm like, oh, so he lied to me, and he's like, yeah, I guess he lied to you. And I'm like, okay, I'm back to square one, and I still have like 14 people I still haven't talked to. So I guess I still have to talk to 14 people, or else I talk to just the same person and get stonewalled again, essentially.
Need a way to force the issue, but I think we probably rambled for long enough. I think I'm just gonna call it here before we can ramble further and keep it again until the sun comes up.
That's fair.
Also,
That's very fair.
also V, if you haven't seen it yet, I sent you a meme that your chat will love.
Oh, goody.
Vengeance is a fucking genius. I love it so much.
I'm.
All right, I sent it to you too,
I-
JBD. I can send it to you if you want.
I think
we're
that
gonna enjoy this.
Annabelle, you did a great job. I
Even
even
got the meme and cracking up.
even if like I have like ideas of how to make my role better next time, I still had a lot of fun. I still got to be like the tough long arm of the law, and a lot of people like respect with that and stuff like that. It was still a lot of fun, and I still got a lot of information, had a lot of characters. And if it like means more next time, that'd be even better. Because especially like people are like, oh, Varakti's doofy. What, he ain't a law, but if he actually has like if I actually have that like, you know, mechanic to actually like enforce it, like that'll even make it better for sure. So
Congratulations for putting up with all of our shit.
yeah, thank you, Annabelle, thank you, appreciate it. It was
I'm
a
just
lot
like, I
of
got so many
fun.
messages coming in as a host. I'm like, Discord, email.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said one on my phone, and I'm like, oh, somebody texted me on my phone. That's so ancient, but
I think that, you know, honestly, like we should make if you would like to do this again, Annabelle, and I know that you twisted my arm to do it in the first time, I definitely do it again.
I'm really glad you twisted his arm to do this.
And I'm very glad that you twisted my arm to do it. Yeah.
I'm glad I decided to join in. This was fantastic.
I'm just very bad. I'm very bad about like trying new things sometimes. So please twist my arm if you need to.
I can't do this without all of you. So you all keep together to
No,
make
yeah.
this happen.
So please, we can even make like a temporary Discord server, and then you can throw out things in that Discord server to make things easier in terms of like information and stuff like that. You know, like
Yeah,
this-
because when I did it in the past, it was like we had a Facebook group, and then people were able to bounce ideas and costume ideas like that. So Discord would be great.
Discord be good. Yeah, and I'm in my community, like so many people use Discord. And I'm not sure who you brought in. Like you brought some good people in, and they seem like they probably use Discord. Like
They do.
Yeah. And I think that like I think me and everyone else here, like they vibed well together, and I'd love to play with them again too. So
I don't think there was never any really bad interactions. There was frustrating interactions.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Bad ones. But with that said, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep and make it hours. So
long.
Love you
Farewell.
all.
Yeah, V, we still got like, you better get to sleep soon, because I do
frick.
believe. Well, I do believe we have a Sea of Thieves Community Day server takeover in 8 hours.
Go to bed.
It's okay. Thaxos
Hey,
will
what's-
start the server takeover. It's okay.
Well, well, we can just be with the Jew.
I'll get on a ship. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you, God. I seriously want to do this again now. Honestly, it's so much fun.
Same. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD tomorrow and specifically clip the point where you told me to go away and just be
I'm
like, and this is the
sorry!
reason why the mystery was never solved. That's gonna be the title of the clip.
Listen,
it's
reason why
gonna
the
be me
enforcer
walking
never
up to
found
you
out.
and you telling me to shove off.
Look, I will say I was playing based on my role, and I was working from the top down, and I just do not have enough time
You
to
were
talk to
talking
everyone.
Miss. You talked to Miss for like 30 minutes, and I'm just sitting at a table with Vash, and we're both like, I wonder what they're talking about. I don't know. I tried going over there, and he told me to go away. It's probably
Yay.
nothing important.
He should have let you stay. I would have got more information.
I wonder how many times with like things that are sectioned as a group like this, the fact that you guys all came together and just kind of spilled your secrets.
Angel,
that
thank you
was
for the raid.
That's true.
hilarious and intense.
All
like-
4 members, well, not 4. 3 members of Empress came forth and spilled all their secrets. And if the captain had as well, like if she had said that she'd killed my father,
Oh god.
I wasn't gonna go after her. Neither would I have gone after Parsons.
It would have been just like a we told.
Like
you,
I
you
would have
told
been
us.
upset, but that
Oh.
wouldn't that would have actually made him not a target anymore for me.
That's so
I'm
crazy.
I'm pretty
Like
sure.
literally the reason why Parsons and Harp died was because
you, Angel.
Harp didn't. Yeah, Harp kept the secret
Oh.
while everyone else told the truth.
I will say that I'm fairly certain that when I was talking to Mrs. Character, that was before I might be actually totally wrong. I don't know. It might have been before it like clicked in my brain that your last name was Gridley or something like that. Because there were just so many names, and I was like,
I know. Well, it didn't help that I had one person tell me that I was my own father, and someone else told me I had a twin brother, and I'm just looking at my character bio, and I'm like,
am I?
Huh? Said, you know, is your father someone Gridley? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Looks at my character bio. My dad's name isn't mentioned anywhere. I'm like, yep, that's him.
Maybe I do want to be Aura Mills. What the hell is this?
It was I know the fact that like I was talking to Miss Character and I was like, okay, I need to just because Miss Character was also like a technician, like a engineer sort of a thing. And one of the major things was like there was a riot droid that was used for this. And I'm like, I need to make sure that they have no connection to this riot droid. So it's like, okay, I need to know this before like I go to the next character, and as long as I feel like they don't, I can go to the next character. And so I need to like my character was very methodical. They're like
methodical,
yeah, methodical. And
I mean, it's a method.
Methodical, yeah, methodical,
He's a method actor.
tenacious. You know, they focus on one thing. They focus on the system, and they want to make sure to check off all the boxes before going on to the next one. And if you interrupt that, you might miss something. So that's why anytime anybody else interrupted them, they're like, no, go away. So like, that's why anytime he's talking to anybody, he wanted to get all of the information out of the person he's talking to. And then if that person has something for him, then they can come later, sort of a thing. And that is why I played that character like that, because they are the one of the three things was they're methodical, they're tenacious, and pragmatic is the three things that they had for them.
And yeah, I think like by all means, I think everyone loved that you played your character like that, especially because it's like it's a character, and I love that people were like, we're able to like to separate character from person.
Right.
Because I was, I could kind of be a shit, and I know that. And I love V. I love you because I know that I can play off you and be like the poker, and it's at least for the most part, like we know it's just back and forth fun.
Right. Yeah.
A part of me wants to see if I can find anyone or pay anyone to make just a compilation of you telling people to go away.
I'm sure that exists.
So much fun to watch.
There was
like just have like either clip them all,
make a
put them
clip
together,
of every single time that you told someone to go away, and then just have someone put all those clips together.
There was a moment where like Bazoogle or somebody was in chat when I was talking to Angel, and Angel's character was like, yeah, I know I talk a lot. I talk a lot just to talk a lot. And my character's like, I've noticed. And then like Bazoogle's like, that's a casual way to insult somebody.
There was so many times where like, and that's one of the reasons why I definitely want to go back for these VODs is like so many times in different conversations, there was just a one-liner where I'm just like, hey, damn.
I bet there were so many good conversations that I missed too, because everyone's at like different tables and stuff like that. So good.
For most heartfelt conversation.
Like when Space Wave's character Captain Harp died, like I came over, I'm like, wow, what happened? And then someone starts talking about a brother and a father, and I'm just like,
I know. I think that was your first interaction with me, and like, I'm just like,
we're like an hour past the time we're supposed to be going. We're still pushing for more time, and I'm just like, wait, I'm barely hearing about this now.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting like. I think that we, especially for the fact that we have like we play D&D, we love like things like Project Zomboid RP and like other RP servers. We love like long-term RP and stuff like that.
Zomboid had been giving me like all the practice that I needed for something like this.
Awesome.
Oh my god, and it's seriously like, yeah, and it's like people do like RP in 2 hours, but how? How do they do that?
I don't know. My D&D sessions usually take at least 3 hours.
Yeah, seriously.
And like I've done murder mysteries before in person, and it's like it always feels like there's just never enough time to do anything. And even this, like, there was so much done, but yeah, I never talked to Arrow, I never talked to Harlow, like I barely talked to Rix, and like there was just so much that I didn't get to do, but also just hearing about it from other people is just as entertaining because it's a story you get to be part of, but still get told a story.
Yeah, and that's really, really cool. I think that the amount of time that you need is the amount of time you want minus like 5 sort of a thing, so that like you get everything, but you get just a little less than you'd like, so that there's just so much out there that you do not get to experience that other people do, and then you get to hear about it. I think that's so cool.
Oh, God, I can't wait
Yeah,
to
like
go
getting
back and like I can't wait to go back into like anyone's stream and just be like, just see all the we are or was it or
What was the name?
Mills.
Aura Mills.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that
I've
was
said it so many
fantastic.
times
The
today, it no longer
the
has
bounty
meaning.
hunter. Yeah, the bounty hunter just walks up to the table and is like, "Are you Aura Mills?" And I just go, "Actually, I'm Aura Mills." And then all of us 4 Empress crew were just like, "Oh yeah, actually, I'm Aura Mills." No, I'm Aura Mills.
I need to see that. 'Cause, like again, if that happened to me, I probably would have just like walked away.
I think that might have been a little bit of a detriment to me too, because I was trusting the bounty hunter to like be my like inside man, and he was not my inside man.
Nope.
Like
The same way that some people were trusting the killer to be their most valuable source of info.
Oh, Goto was playing it
because-
so well.
At the very least, as like the lawman, I knew that people wouldn't want to be forthright with their information, so that I had to play people against each other when I questioned them, and I did a pretty good job about that. But I was not able to make things stick is the problem.
That was one thing I wanted to say is if like you pitting the captains against each other
Mhm.
probably would have worked a lot better if they weren't then just going to talk things out afterwards.
Yeah,
Them being as close as they, which like blew my mind that they
That is true. They
reconciled,
were trying
basically.
to unite their crews together, and
they
were trying to
literally
drive that wedge, but they were just keeping it out.
and I told her to stay, and then she just left, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, you can speak here or you cannot speak at all. And they're like, we're gonna go speak over here, and I'm like, what do I do? Where's my power? That sucks. Like,
you have no power here.
But again, a part of that is like even if you had a power, I feel like it wouldn't have worked trying to drive them apart, just because they were kind of so dead set on reconciling
And uniting their crews.
which 100% is something that could happen many times, but there might be that 1, 2, 3 times where
And-
they're just like, no, I'm not going to join this captain.
It really, I feel like because the fact that I was trying to talk to Space Babes Captain Harp right before Laughs Captain what was it Parsons. They literally, like, Parsons came up and saying, hey, I need to talk to you, Harp. And I'm like, no, I'm talking to Harp. You talk here or you don't talk at all. And they're like, okay, we'll just talk over here. And I'm like, no, you talk here. And they're like, I'll go over here. I'm like, I feel as though that I could have influenced the way of how that happened if I was able to intercept.
I heard it differently. I
Yeah,
heard
according
that,
to Space and
yeah.
Laugh, they got to a table and they spent the next 60 seconds just laughing their heads off.
Yeah,
And again, like I think a part of that is
And I
they
could have jailed one of them.
It was that that Laugh asked you to leave. You said you were fine staying there, so Laugh told Space to come with him.
No, that's essentially what it was, because I wanted to talk to Space, and Space
yeah.
is like, yeah, I'll just leave. And I'm like, I'm literally the investigating here, and she just decided to leave. And that's part of the reason why I felt like I have no power here. Like, she literally just left the investigator's table. Like,
Ooh. That's another thing is like, what if you have like a power, not even like a power to use, but a passive power of like, you can take someone for quote unquote interrogation or investigation,
Right.
for maybe only for like 10 minutes,
Mhm.
or until you're done. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, they have to stay there
no one else can enter, no
Mhm.
one else can hear, but
Yeah.
you, because it is your job and you're part of that investigation. Like,
That'd be good.
I'm
That'd
gonna
be
send
very
that.
like,
good.
I'm gonna send that to
Then
him.
I would say
Please
like
do.
a counter to that
Hey,
potentially
Jason.
would be like if you don't have the evidence, they could stonewall you if you decide to interrogate them until you decide to let them go. Like they could just be like, you know, what do you know about this? Nothing. Well, I heard that you know, yeah, but I don't actually know anything. And until
Yeah.
you start getting like, until you can play a definitive proof card,
It's
you're stuck
very.
again.
It's.
Like you got to make sure you got all your cards in a line before you can.
I will say that I
start
definitely
playing
did
them.
have my cards in line for that one because I positioned myself. I grilled so much information out of you, their previous crewmate, to like listen about everything about what happened to your dead family member.
My dead father.
Yeah, your dead
And
father.
I don't know. I was stonewalled on that one too. I
And
was
I
just
was-
like, okay, I've got two people saying that my father is this super, this super soldier. No way he should have died, and yet he somehow did to a quicksand. And I'm just like, these two know something. I don't know what the heck happened, but they know something.
I
I
really
apologize
regret.
to laugh, but I had no qualms killing one of them.
I really regret not being able to meet with you. I think that would have been so good. I think that we could have like really put something together and be like.
What's funny is that in my notes it said because I know how to use the droid that was used, I might be a suspect. So I was prepared for people to talk to me about that, and nobody did at any point in the entire evening. Not a singular person accused me.
I would have been the only
To my
one.
face, at least.
I would have been the only one, and the only thing I would have talked to you about that if I have that in my notes. But I would have been more interested about your father and your because I
if you had asked me about the
yeah.
droid, like I would have been actually going with the intention of clearing my crewmate. I would have been like, I have my crewmate's droid. Here it is. The ammunition is full. It's not fired a single shot.
And in my mind, I was like, I saw you as, like because you were with them at first, and then because you were kind of near them when they died. My mind, like I even have again the note, the note of Arrow was near Kaylin when killed, and I was like, did the gunner kill them?
I know that's
gunner.
what.
And
I
so
know
was like,
that freaked
maybe.
me out when the death notification, because I was like, wait, what? How the heck did that happen? I was right next to them.
But then when they were like, oh, it's a drone that killed him, I was like, oh, so it doesn't even have to be nearby. So I was like, okay, it makes more sense that Arrow was kind of in cahoots or like in some sort of relationship with them.
Yeah.
And so my mind
Which
went,
I
okay, they
was.
probably were
I was-
planning. And I didn't
was
look
trying
into
to
that.
play it off as I was the assigned bodyguard, so I was keeping an eye, so to speak, on the target.
And I kind of got that feeling at the beginning too. But then like, once I realized like, oh, you're not the killer, I don't care what you got going on. Like I got bigger fish to fry. Where's Orva?
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, that's a big thing, and that's really cool too. That like plays like the intricate parts. Like I got bigger fish to fry. You played your character so well, Then you're like, no, you're not the one. You were certain. And my problem was like, I'm not certain about anything because nobody's like really like confirming anything aside from like what other people give me, sort of a thing, right?
And it's very interesting how many like how depending on who your character is, what your goals are, what you focus on.
Right.
Because Yates, I can't remember the character's name. They were focused on both trying to find the killer and trying to find Aura, to where that kind of blended.
Right.
Yeah, they were tricked into thinking that the killer was Aura.
Yeah, I think it was Alio Radcliffe. Like they were focused on trying to find the killer. Like that was 100% their thing.
I think it's Aura Mills because Radcliffe was the one that was trying to straight up murder Longhart.
And I think like they were definitely trying to figure out who the killer was. And I think because I kind of talked to them enough, I like implanted Aura Mills into their head to where then they're just like, wait, maybe these are connected. And like so many people like ended up connecting those two storylines.
I know.
But I remember even
Which is funny because I never talked to any of the people like at the bar, so I didn't hear any of that till like the end. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's Vash, yeah," because it can't be. And I'm just like, Wait, what?
I
Because all my
we
knew
information
it
came
was
from the
Vasquez
Empress.
because
Yeah, sorry.
he told us.
I just want to real
Yeah.
quick edit in there. Like at the end, when we're on the far right, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, Vash is the sketchy one. They got to be Aura Mills. They definitely killed him." And I'm just like, "Wait, back up. They're definitely Aura, but I don't think they killed him." And like it was like a whole like they Aura Mills bought a droid years like back before the card thing, so they're lying about having been in the surface, so they don't have a newer one, so they couldn't have got. But like, and that was like my train of thought because I was so focused on Aura Mills that bought it, but they were like, yeah, Vash was in the service, and so they made that connection that I like forced myself not to make.
I totally feel that too, because like and I don't know, it was because like Yeats came late or something like that. I was supposed to talk to Yeats about one of my characters like goals like before the murder was the fact that Aura Mills is wanted as a bounty, and Yates's character as a bounty hunter is searching via. I know. Yeah. Well, now I only knew that you were the like I was given the information in my like profile. Like it was Luca Cadwell. That is the one that put the bounty out for Aura Mills.
Again, I revealed that to Yates and then someone else, and I was like, okay, they know, and it's like secret to keep. Don't tell anyone you put a bounty out. I'm like, oh shit.
So what I knew as the investigator was that in like session 1 is that I was supposed to talk to Yates's bounty hunter character because there is a bounty out for Aura Mills, and that's kind of like before everything happens. Like I need to talk to him about it. Like, how is this going? How close are you to this? And I was only able to talk to him about that like after the murder. And so, and I'm like, how's it going? And then he comes to me, he's like, what do you have for this? I'm like, I don't know. I don't have anything for that. I was hoping you'd have something. And after the murder, in my like secondary, like in my post Kaylin murder goals, one of the notes is like you through the grapevine, you heard that Luca Cadwell is the one that put the bounty out for Aura Mills.
Everybody knew.
Yeah, and I'm like, does this help me at all? Like, why is this like Luca Cadwell's the one that I was going for in the first place? Like, this confirms that, like, yeah, this like deadens that, but like, what does this like have to do with anything? Should I only have so much time to pursue this, right? Like, should I keep pursuing this, or should I pursue like the Kaylin Longhart thing? Like, I don't know.
I think it was a way, and again, like all these things are just kind of story beats that you can use in different ways. I think it was a way for you to either hold that above me as like, I know you put the bounty on it. I know that you're the one who put that bounty on. Like, I didn't realize that I wasn't supposed to say it. Alternatively, like you already knew that I was after them, but you didn't like, I don't know, maybe you didn't know how badly I was, because I told you, I was like, hey, they stole from me. What are you gonna do about it? But like it wasn't until later that people were like, oh, there's a bounty for Aura. So maybe then it could be like, okay, well, if they're trying that hard, they really want it. What if I can help them? Then they can help me. There's like many, like I see the kind of different ways that it could be used.
Right.
But yeah, like if you have a murder to solve and that's your main goal, you're not going to care about
right.
It's like that's a tomorrow problem, because we didn't know that Aura Mills was here until, and especially because I was pushing, it was like, what do you do about Aura Mills? Aura Mills. Like, oh, they're a fake name? Great, I've just made sure everyone remembers Aura Mills.
I was also told that Luca Cadwell is the one that revealed that Aura Mills is hiding out amongst the people in the bar at the time.
Oh,
that's something that I was told.
I was given a like it told me, it was like, you think Aura Mills might be hiding here tonight. Now I immediately just went,
oh, see.
Tell me more.
So that's how that might have gone.
Yeah. Speaking of secrets hard to keep, it was really hard to keep my secret with, like, I never told anybody, but everybody already.
Yeah.
With which part exactly?
That me and Rix were in a relationship. That was my secret.
Oh.
That I'm supposed to keep.
Empress crew found out.
Everyone knew.
And everyone's like, it's okay. Love is love. What's the
Then-
murder about?
then I went to Rick's and I mentioned that about that, and Calamity Jane all knew as well.
And everyone's like, love is love, but somebody died just now, and we're out of a lot of money.
And I love that because that's one of the things that like I learned. I think after the murder is like you've noticed that these two are like have been hanging out a lot. I wonder what their captains think about that. And I went to the captains and they're like, yeah, they're in love. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, wait, no, I needed this.
I love that's the best. They're
I
like,
activate my blackmail card. Wait, what do you mean it's useless? Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it's like,
what do you mean that people can love who they love?
and that's the beauty of murder mysteries and playing as different people with different characters with different people is people can just play in different ways. Like I could imagine someone playing the enforcer, but just a tiny bit like more tyrannical versus like enforce-ish, and like that could be terrifying. I could also see it as kind of playing it as a good cop. Like there's so many different ways. The card shark could have been a lot more cutthroat. Like,
Yeah.
like I was just kind of yeah. I was like I was just kind of being.
I would have liked like if I were to play. I'm about to like I decided to raid out, so it's gonna be like 30 seconds. But I'm still gonna be here afterwards. But I could have been like nicer, but I'm worried about like the fact that I still have no power. Like nobody would have cared. Like he's a nice guy, but I'm still not gonna tell him anything, sort of thing.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that is like the not the issue with being like the force that has kind of no one. Like
Right.
even I had like people from different crews that I played games with,
Right.
and so like I had